and then because I don't trust anything that Bash says anymore, I don't think he is Mafia.
Right.
I'm Mafia every time.
JJ, you are the hardest to read. I could book that every time. Knowing, without knowing that everyone else is following me, I just book that. Like, you're just such a wild card. Like, I don't know.
I know, the one time I want to get voted off.
Yeah, we're not gonna vote you off, JJ. Especially no. You need to do that. You need to do that role a little differently.
I'll get lynched this game. I guarantee you, I'll get lynched.
Maybe doing something a little different. So, are y'all trying to play again? One thing, yeah, cause I was thinking I may just do Mafia After Dark, cause it was just too many roles. I couldn't read nobody. I wasn't really able to detect nothing more. You know.
I'd like to play one more game, so Adam might have a shot at playing one.
That would be sweet. I'd rather have a role.
Oh, true.
I'd like to see the second round. You know,
Less roles.
Yeah, there'll only be six.
True. You're right. Then I'll just use whatever happens this game as my stuff.
Lily got in right before that.
Oh, I'm on the wrong lane. Yo, what's up? Alright, let me change this. Hold up. I'm on the wrong one.
To be fair, you've all heard about my experiences with past girlfriends. You know I'm going to be good at fucking
Past girlfriends. We're learning something new.
I was the threat. You knew that I was the danger. I get that.
How can I? Oh, I gotta mute them. I'll mute myself as well. Hey, how's it doing, everyone? It is great to see you. This is me once again, yours truly, LeeCherry15, and it's that moment that we all been waiting for. Mafia After Dark. Hey, what is up? Well, it's good to see you, Skull. It's good to see you, Clash Chat. B-Dub, Fake Lee. I might definitely give a shout out to Carbon Fan. Thank you so much for the host, and thank you so much for the raid. Ladies and gentlemen, we're back at it again. But yes, we're actually gonna play another game. We're gonna play, I think, one more game to give Adam a chance to get past the second round. You know, we truly appreciate Adam coming through. Clash back, you know, this is my relaxing. Yes, we're playing one more game of Mafia. So yeah, so we're actually getting everyone set up today. Which me, Russ Edge? What is he saying? All right. Let me talk to my people. Thank you so much for the follow. Let me do some chatting. Yo, hi. Hold on, let me introduce our guest today. All right, yeah, I'm feeding. I think y'all feeding back into the stream. So if somebody can turn me down in the back, that'd be great. Oh, it's Carbon. Oh, dang. Carbone. All right, everyone. Like I said, we'll be hosting another game of Mafia After Dark. I definitely want to give a shout out to our amazing guests that we have today with us. We have JJ, Shogun, Clash Bashing, Queen Bee, Adam, and Arg. Welcome everyone. Thank y'all so much for joining me today on Mafia, and of course Mafia After Dark. Ice Baby, I didn't see your face. I didn't know you was there.
Gonna come back like he did last night.
Yes, I hope so. Carvin,
Awesome.
you should get in here, Carvin. That was pro. You know, it was actually pretty awesome.
He got with the tribe jacket with the vein on his head. It was beautiful.
Please throw me off tonight. I'm just gonna be honest. All the games was
That
just
was really
so.
Mafia After Dark. That was naughty. That was when you got really naughty. And who else had the Shogun? Had the tape, and he was talking about being a
This man had 3 rolls of tape for no reason. Nothing on his walls. He ain't, put together no boxes. I just knew. All right, let me get our rolls together.
Shogun, please explain to me what a lifeguard uses tape for.
Yes, please.
No, we actually do use tape for like a lot of maintenance stuff, like temporary fixes. So like we're not allowed.
How many
to,
we
like,
have?
fix
2, 4,
things,
6,
but, like,
8.
so there's like a place called the pump room where there's like.
So we are now
machines
sending
that-
our rolls. It's good to see everyone as well. Oh, E.
Yeah, so we have like this place
You were
called
saying.
like, the pump room. and
So we're
it's,
gonna
like,
give them some time to get ready. While they get ready, I'm going to get everyone prepared, and y'all can continue to commingle as well. Go ahead, continue. Oh, I think we have another open spot. I think Shogun is about to leave. Anybody would like to come in today on Mafia? You gonna learn today. This ain't Carbon Stream. All right, I'm just playing.
I'm leaving.
Shogun, no, wait, what was? Wait, Queen, you're not going anywhere. You monsters. Sorry, let me get focused. Go ahead, y'all continue.
Lives more than like 1 round.
All right, so I'm sorry, guys. She threw me off. But yes, how you doing, everyone? Welcome to they're talking too much. Welcome to Mafia After Dark with Lee. Basically, where we break down all the strategy, we learn the people's their do's, their don'ts, and I can go over with you some of the notes that I found out when it comes to these players today. And also, if you're interested in ever getting into Mafia, this is the best way to start. So you know the roles. The best way to play that role, and of course some call outs when it comes to people you have never played before or never met. One thing I can tell you, playing the game is completely different from watching the game, and I'm going to put you on with what we like to call here straight facts. So let's get into it. I'm gonna get everyone in their roles set up. We're gonna let our beautiful people continue to talk, and we're gonna get down into the nitty gritty. What we probably gonna do, some of the games I think this game we may hide the roles from everyone. Rex the Fox is good to see you. We may hide the roles from you guys just so y'all can see how tough it's going to be as well. Only, do you think Bash is right if you all follow Queen Bee all the time and she stay quiet? You make her more OP. I just want to let you know. What you need to know that she is definitely when she's a civilian, she's a civilian. We need to take every word or every call out that anybody makes to point somebody out. So if she is, if you think she's not Mafia, I'm going to listen to what she said. And because she did what she did, we got Mafia. And we get Mafia all the time. Even when she did have a role, she still called out Mafia. But these are big facts. But yeah, let's get it.
Not that annoying.
Most people only listen to me for the accent. They don't actually like what I'm saying. They just listen to me for the accent. That's what does it.
Yeah, it's an accent. Like if we get Itsu, he has an accent, but he's like in a high pitch, like almost like bat scream type thing. So like
we gotta make sure we get Carbon in here. Where Carbon at? Get Carbon in here.
The volume for the microphone for him not to hear him. I put him on mute every time I watch.
Better in German. Like in German, even though I can't understand it, I think it sounds
German
great.
it's different. Yeah, it's German, it's different, but in English, nope.
So when he's speaking his native tongue, he sounds better.
Can everyone make sure they send me a DM on Discord?
I agree with that, not in a bad way, but just genuinely, I think it's so much easier to put emotion into your own language.
Right.
2, 3, 6, 7. All right, so we have 8 in total.
Trying to put emotion into English.
Sorry, let me fix everything.
He's like still trying to figure out the words that he needs to say.
All right, that should be good. Thank you so much for letting me know. Sound testing, make sure everything is nice and good.
I want to watch your stream, but I can't listen to it.
Do you remember in December, Supercell invited a new caster out there? And he didn't speak very good English. So he went out there, tried to speak English, but he only spoke American. And so that Clash Bashing guy, whatever he was called, fell on his arse completely. Terrible. Terrible.
That's probably why I didn't get invited back.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
All right, can everyone make sure they send me a
Is
DM on Discord,
like,
please?
have you not been invited back?
Well, people have been getting invited. I am not one of them.
So that's going to kind of ruin my joke, really, because I thought it was quite funny up until that point, and now you've really took that away from me.
Well, Carbon's mentioned he's going over soon. I am not.
Oh my God!
I don't know if y'all heard me, but
everyone,
can you make sure you send me a message in Discord?
You're making me dizzy.
Can y'all hear me? Sound testing.
It's one of those things.
We can.
Y'all can. Okay. Can y'all make sure y'all send me DMs? I need DMs. Send me.
I want to cast with you and Judo, Adam. I think that would just be the most English of English streams ever.
And I put Discord in the chat as well.
I really like the idea of having like a meetup where we play Mafia.
Well, Judo has that
IRL.
like Irish or Scottish accent.
In Bash Live 2K20, we're playing Mafia.
Newcastle for Judo.
And how much money is JC going to pay to cheat?
Lee, where do I find you?
It's a lot easier to catch cheaters in person, JJ.
I'll put it in chat.
Yeah, I've got you, buddy. I'm there.
But it's also a lot easier to read people in person.
Yeah, it's a lot. You
can see their whole body movement. Exactly.
Yeah.
Because
It's more
sometimes
fun
if
in
I'm
person.
Mafia and like it's down to the wire, like my leg is shaking up and down, dude. It's literally going off. It's just like ha ha ha, and I'm shaking my leg, but like no one can see it, so I don't have to worry about it.
Holy shit, you've got a lot of rooms on Discord.
Yep. It's supposed to represent a building. All right, everyone, I will be sending you your roles now.
I think I'm still lost in there somewhere, Lee. I got lost.
Let's not like Queen Bee. You're
Never to be
you
seen
know you're at the
again.
top at the DM list.
No, I am. What do you mean?
No, in your server.
Oh, definitely.
You already know I already slide into DM. Lee's DMs whenever I want.
Of course.
His DMs.
You know I'm at the top of your DM list,
I
guys.
said it.
B, I'm the top of the DM list. His DMs.
You've never sent me You've never DM'd me, Shogun.
Oh no, I'm saying I'm at the top of Lee's DMs.
No, I'm at the top.
Do you want to be at the top of your DMs too?
Yeah.
I think I'd be reported if I DM'd you.
JJ's blocked, so he can't DM me at all.
Oh.
Hold on. Is anybody watching E? Like, I think E is like slowly getting into bed, like tucking into bed. Like, pretty soon here, the lights will shut off.
Bro, I gotta get comfortable, bro.
Go to bed. Yeah, we're all gonna go to bed with E.
You guys kept saying, "Oh, you're changing your angle." Yeah, I'm trying to get comfortable.
I don't want to go back to the subject of DMs, but like, I understand that this is a game where you have to have your DMs open, so I've opened mine up, and since then, 2 of you have sent me some quite like vulgar and crude things. No, seriously, yeah, I know.
Oh, jeez.
No, I know, but like, I'm a respectable, family-friendly streamer, and believe me, that kind of nudity is not accepted. I know what you're thinking. There's 2 girls on here. It's probably going to be them, and you're right about one of them. One of them wasn't.
We had no idea what's going on, man.
Oh, well,
this is what you get at Mafia AfterDark with Lee.
So, Ice Baby and Clash Bashing, if you could tone it down.
Well, look, don't try to play like that, because you were getting those pictures before you opened those DMs.
Let's be real.
You're acting like you don't like it.
Wait, Bash. How come I'm not getting those DMs?
Because you never DM me.
You haven't paid for it like I have.
Oh, yeah, it's a paid
Oh,
role.
I have to get the Snapchat Premium?
Yeah.
You have to be a legendary patron.
What a troll.
Like a few.
Easy.
And look, to be clear about Clash Bashing, it was a very cold day. I don't want anybody to say anything bad.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, it is now that time.
Oh my God, JJ! Stop it!
I want to make sure everyone has received their role, and
I'm officially blocking you. I
think she got something good. Well, this is what you can expect here, ladies and gentlemen.
Just wait till I get out my phone and send those.
It wasn't his wiener. It's not much to look at.
It is now time for some Mafia. Oh, jeez. I don't know what it was, but last night somebody said some crazy on Mafia. I'm going to help y'all today. Let's not do that again.
This gave me like a 2 out of 10 when he sent me that picture.
So what we're going to do, we're going to hide the roles from chat.
I'll give you a 10 out of 10 every time, JJ.
Give them the opportunity to try to figure out themselves.
Probably like a 12.
Because I don't think you can figure it out. Alrighty, so everyone, I want to make sure you are ready, because it is now time to start the game of Mafia. If everyone, and just to let you know, we'll be doing 2 Mafia, Dr. Cop, everyone else, civilians. Sounds good? Beautiful. Alrighty, so if everyone can please go to sleep. It is now sleep time, everyone.
Wait, I need to close out your stream. All right,
yes, everyone, make sure you close out the stream. Well, you won't be able to see it in chat. They won't be able to see that either. But yes, make sure you close it. Everyone now is asleep. Sleepy time. If I'm not mistaken, the sun is slowly setting, and we're gonna start up. Alrighty, all that hot breath. It's now starting to wake up. The Mafia, please wake up, Mafia, please look at each other, know each other. Your goal is to kill everybody, kill them dead, and win this game. Also, you win if you outnumber Mafia towards the end of the game. Alright, Mafia, please go to sleep. Alrighty, now that everyone else knows their role and it's now hidden, everyone else, can you please wake up? Because it is now time for the day to begin. Also, thank you so much for that follow-up.
Hey, so are you Mafia?
Oh, I'm a civilian.
Okay.
Me too.
So
that's 3 civilians, so we're good. We're gonna win.
All right, let's just vote everyone else off. Screw it.
Yep, 1,000,000%.
All right, what are you?
Adam's still sleeping.
Oh.
You just pulled a Burtis there, dude.
You guys were talking about follows. I was like, cool. Who's followed me?
Now Shogun has a picture of the wiener too.
What is going on here? What is my people saying?
Please stop, JJ. Stop. Bash. What are you?
Yes. Yes.
His eyes are locked on the screen. He must have got the wiener picture.
Oh, beautiful.
I've never seen him so focused in my life.
Such perfection.
Let me make sure. I think I think Twitch just called and Twitch said the wiener talk is now banned from the channel. So I don't want to hear that mess no more. Just to let you know. Just to let you know, guys. And also thank you for that follow. Well, yeah, let's continue.
Bash, what are you? Are you too scared to answer because you're Mafia?
Hey, what did we say?
That was a pretty bold accusation, Queen Bee.
Welcome. Oh, hi.
Bash.
Welcome to Mafia.
He's not gonna react to you. Hey, let's have a deal. Okay, Ice Baby, you were in last time we did this. Okay, we all want to kill Queen Bee round 1.
I'm not killing Queen.
JJ, just go away. Honestly, why would you kill a civilian? You're probably Mafia and you're saying that so you can win because you know I'm a threat.
You know when I'm Mafia, so you accusing me of Mafia.
Alrighty, we have 30 seconds into trial. 30 seconds until trial.
Got more suspicions of
No, you always call me on the first 5 seconds if I'm Mafia.
Because I'm ignoring you because you're sending me inappropriate DMs.
I want the
Bumble, what are we talking about? We just talked about
the
that.
Roman Emperor.
You are a monster.
Shogun, with his blue cloak.
Of invisibility.
To speak.
All right, Coach.
Let's be honest.
Oh, right now? You want me to speak right now?
No, 10 minutes, man.
Well, yeah,
Take time.
Sure.
No, like, oh wait, am I being put up on trial?
I am.
Yeah, no, I want you on trial. Yeah.
Oh, is it time for trial already? That was quick.
No, you can just speak. You're not there yet.
Not there yet.
I mean, I asked, but I think
Ice Babies deflect all you want. I'm
not trying to deflect. Hold on. I'm just saying. I think Ice Baby's civilian. I'm kind of leaning with going with Queen Bee, saying that Bash is Mafia, but other than that, I don't know.
Goodbye, Shogun.
Goodbye, dude. I'm a civilian.
Yeah.
Already, it is now time to put 2 people on trial. Who are the 2 people that you would like to put on trial today?
Ian
Bash.
Shogun.
I hear 2 for Bash, but I hear 1 for E and 1 for Shogun. I need a second.
Clash.
All right, so we have a second for E and a third for Bash. So today we have Clash Bashing and E. Clash Bashing, please defend yourself.
He's pulling the carbon.
He's pulling a JJ, is what this is.
Alrighty. What a great defense. E, please defend yourself.
I'm a civilian this round. I don't have any suspicions yet, but I think I'm getting better at this game. But that's just my personal thoughts. Right now, I'm just trying to figure things out to use the pinball line again.
Alrighty, everyone. There's currently 8 people in total. 4 majority. I need 5 votes to lynch somebody from this town. So if you would like to vote for Clash Bashing, if you can put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, geez, a rip. All right, so we are now saying goodbye to Clash Bashing. Alrighty, if everyone can please go to sleep. Alrighty, we are going to start with waking up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you, Mafia. Mafia, please go to sleep. I would now like to wake up the cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Cop, please go to sleep. I would now like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go to sleep. Alrighty, everyone. If I'm not mistaken, it's not a bird, it's not a plane. It is the sun rising. If everyone can please wake up, because I have a story for you. I don't know if you heard, but we had some new people move into town.
And he muted himself.
Oh, jeez. I'm sorry. Rip. Can y'all hear me sound testing? God dang, I'm so new at this. Alrighty.
He's looking very suspicious, I've got to say.
Alrighty.
That's funny you say that.
I have a story. I have a story. I have a little.
Hold on, the day's not even started. Chill out.
Wait, can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? Oh,
Where's Lee?
Hey guys, oh my goodness, what is going on? Woo! We had some reckless people in this town this weekend.
Lee, you have to press a button to unmute yourself because
what's going on?
We killed the narrator. OP Village killed the narrator.
Listen, what's going on? I have to click the layer, then I have to click the mic. I click the space. It's Mafia is freaking me out today. They've been on a rampage, and
somebody just messed up.
And they've been going out and doing recklessness, and I have to say sorry because we have lost the one and only Arg. Arg, you are killed, and the day begins.
Okay.
So
all right,
did anybody...
I'm Cop. I'm Cop. That's who I checked, and it's her. She's Mafia.
Okay, that's A or B. You should never show up a prop like that. Just saying, for future games, we don't
do it, JJ.
And considering it's not right, he can do it as much as he wants.
Well, I'm just saying, I don't do that. I don't do that part. Yeah. I'll say somebody killed me or something.
I'm alive in the second round. That's all that matters. Yeah. Now you can all do what you want. I don't care less.
I do agree with E though, because when Lee was having his technical issues, what Queen Bee said was they killed the narrator, OP Town. She said they
and I'm part of it.
We. No, then you would have said we.
That doesn't matter.
Yes, it does.
I said OP Town killed the narrator.
No,
I didn't say they, and I didn't say we.
Yes, you did. You should have said we. Said they. I'm voting for
I also said, what did I say before that, JJ? What did I say before that?
That he was suspicious before we even
exactly.
Knew who
as
died.
soon as I said I was suspicious of him, that's when he said that.
How did you know that he wasn't going to die?
Well, I missed that part.
I think we just lost E.
I thought Lee was a bit slow.
Yeah.
He's got so upset that I told him he was Mafia. He's gone.
Thank you.
If you kill the
my
narrator, does the
my
Mafia
internet
win?
went down.
Oh, you're good, Coach.
I don't think he's Cop. I don't think he's Cop.
90%
I think
of the
Arg
time,
was Cop.
I never want to lynch on 6, but I believe him. I'm going to vote you off.
It is Queen Bee. Queen Bee is Mafia. I got thumbs up, so I'm gonna die.
If you want.
I'm gonna die tonight, but Queen Bee is gonna go down with me.
Queen Bee, who's your partner?
We don't have a partner because I'm not Mafia.
Oh, come on.
What was that little smile right there?
Come on, tell us.
Look, now
We
she's
all know it's
smiling
not
more.
me.
It's called JJ sending DMs to me. That's what's making me smile.
Oh, okay.
So ignore the smiles because that's JJ. If JJ wasn't in the picture, it would be different. If you want to vote me off, that's fine.
Did JJ make a play before where he
I'm
was
pretty
the
sure
Mafia and he
Ice
voted off
is
the other
civilian,
Mafia?
and I'm pretty sure Show is civilian.
Is that what you
The
guys were
second
talking about
Mafia
earlier?
is either E or JJ. So if you want to vote me off, but
So
then you need to
it's
get rid of
it
one
could
of them.
be her partner in crime is either Ice or Shogun.
Dude, I just work.
And you
here.
also risk, if you vote me off,
We have 30
you're
seconds
also
until
risk
trial.
if
Once
for
again,
some
30 seconds
chance
until
Bash
trial.
wasn't Mafia and it's E and JJ.
Yeah, I'm telling you right now, me and Show are civilian.
Yeah, that's what I'm sure you
If
guys
that's
are
the
fine.
case, then we gotta vote. If that's the case, we gotta.
Yeah, no, me and Ice are chilling. I got you.
Ice and E, Ice and Show.
Doctor available, save me tonight because I'm gonna die.
90% of the time, I don't want to flinch on 6.
Alrighty, we need 2 people on trial for this evening. Once again, 2 people.
Pretty sure B messed up with it. I'm pretty sure.
I don't think we should, Coach.
I didn't care.
So who would we like to put on trial for this evening?
That's what all Mafia says. Queen B.
I hear a second on Queen B. Is there anybody else would like to go on trial today?
I'd like to go on trial. I've got something I want to say.
Do we have a second for Adam?
Sure. Let's go ahead.
Alrighty, so we have Queen B and Adam. Let's start with Queen B. Queen B, please defend yourself.
JJ can say what he wants. I'm over him and being in my DMs, so just kill me. I don't care.
What amazing defense. Adam, please defend yourself.
It's really difficult for me because you're all calling each other by names that are not related to in your tag. And it's really hard for me. By the time you've said something, I'm working out who it is. Then somebody says something else, and then I'm behind already, and I can't work out what's going on. It's not the best defense ever, but it's really difficult to work anything out.
Really, the only person doesn't have it.
Alrighty, we are currently on trial, so no one else can talk. Will that be it for you, Adam?
You want me to change
Yeah, that's
it?
me done. Thank you.
Alrighty, so there's
here.
currently 6 people in total, so we need a vote of 4 to elect somebody from our town. If you would like to vote for Queen B, please put your hand on 3. 1, 2, 3. Already, we have 3, and that is not majority. With that being said, we will not be getting majority for Adam. So if everyone can please go to sleep. Everyone please go to sleep. Yo, thank you so much for that host. Welcome. All you amazing faces. Alrighty, so we're going to start by waking up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia. Who would you like to kill? Once again, Mafia. Who would you like to kill? I need a confirmation. Thank you, Mafia. Mafia, please go to sleep. I will now wake up the cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you, cop. Please go to sleep. Now, if our doctor can please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Alrighty. Thank you, doctor. Doctor, please go to sleep. And now, as that time goes by, the sun start to rise. And everyone, please wake up, because I have some bad news for you today. Came on by the horse. We have message from a nearby town where Mafia is not stopping their bounds and reach of killing. And we have to say goodbye to the one and only JJ. JJ, you were killed. The day now.
What?
The day now begins.
You are a You are a civilian.
I'm telling you right now, we've got 5 left. We need to lynch this round. Show, E, it's Queen Bee and Adam. Period. All there is to it.
Yep. I agree. I know Queen Bee is. She's muted, but I know
Queen
I know
Bee
it's Queen Bee.
tonight, but I am telling you, they're the Mafia.
All right, I guess
Why do you not think it's Ice?
Because I don't. I believe he's caught.
Okay.
No one's really made a counterclaim to that, so I don't know.
No, I think it was Arg who was the real cop. That's why. So he can't count it because he was dead, like first round.
You're Mafia, Queen Bee. You're Mafia.
If she was Mafia, she would have killed you last round.
Exactly, I would have.
You were certain you were going to die.
After you accused me, I would have. Well, and I would have killed JJ first round to get rid of him.
Well, JJ was on you as well, so you're like, you gotta.
JJ's always on me every single game from the very start.
Yeah.
So that means 0.
Right now it's going to be an
This isn't easy for me because I'm new, but you would have died last round. E would have died last round if Queen Bee was Mafia.
Well, then how about this? You vote off Queen Bee. This is a Queen Bee play right here. Vote off Queen Bee. If it doesn't end, you can vote me off, and then after that, then we can go after Adam.
But accusations flew from over yonder with Ice Baby. So you're right. There are 2 Mafia here. It's Ice Baby and E.
Why not me?
That's a good.
It's not you. I believe you. You're legit. I don't think you're anything. I think you've got a shit roll. You're have a roll.
Well,
you're rollers.
Hey, man.
Shogun.
Being a civilian is the best role.
You want to know why I think Adam's her partner? Because the first night that she was calling everybody out and she got caught as Mafia, she pointed everybody out. She said, me, civilian. She said, show, civilian. She pointed out JJ and she pointed out E, and she left Adam out in the corner. And Adam kind of sat there, and there's certain things about his eyes that he was doing that have triggered me to him.
He definitely reacted to when I was strong on Queen. He was like, "Wow, that was a pretty strong, bold move."
I think you though reacted quite strongly when I accused you, which was surprising. If you had really been the cop, I don't think you would have reacted that way.
We have 30 seconds until trial. Once again, 30 seconds until trial.
It's Queen Bee. It's Queen Bee, bro.
See, vote me off, but if you've got 2 Mafia left, you're going to be in trouble.
Shogun, I know you're civilian. Ice Baby, I can tell you're civilian because of how you're playing, and it's Queen Bee because I checked her, and Adam. If those 2 aren't it, then I don't know who else. I know Queen Bee is.
Alrighty, it is now time to put 2 people on trial today. Who would you like to put on trial?
Me and Queen Bee.
I want to be on trial because I didn't get to talk.
So I hear Ice Baby and Queen Bee. Any seconds for anybody, and then I hear 1 for Adam.
Queen Bee and Adam.
I just work here.
All right, so I have a second for Queen Bee and a second for Adam. So let's start with Queen Bee. Queen Bee, please defend yourself.
We could go around in circles here, but I'm going to keep it short. I'm not Mafia. You vote me out, and there do happen to be 2 Mafia left. You lose for the civilians. So you need to be very, very careful. Decision's yours.
Adam, please defend yourself.
See, I thought it was Queen Bee. And then when Ice Baby went on the offensive and he survived, I don't know, it all just made sense. It was too easy. Like, she had no reason to. She was not being accused by anybody. And then all of a sudden she's attacking. And he would have died last round if Queen Bee was Mafia. Like, it can't be anything else.
Alrighty. Will that be it for you, Adam?
Yeah, sorry, carry on.
Alright, so we have 5 people in total. We need a majority of 3 to lynch somebody from the town. So we'll start with Queen Bee. If you would like to vote for Queen Bee to be lynched off, can you put your hand up on 3? 1, 2, 3. That is majority. Queen Bee, you have been lynched from the town. If there are 2 Mafia, then the game is over. And the game continues. All right, if everyone can please go can you please go to sleep? Everyone, please go to sleep. Alrighty, Mafia. Mafia, if you can please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Mafia, thank you. Please go to sleep. I will now wake up the cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Cop, please go to sleep. I would now like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you, doctor. Please go to sleep. With that being said, we have the rooster making noise. And the day begins. Adios míos, ay caramba. Thank you so much for gifting that sub to the community. Alrighty. Alrighty.
Go skirt, skirt.
Skirt, skirt.
What?
No, that's a rooster, rooster. Alrighty. Actually, I got some bad news for you guys, and it is not good. Mafia has been back up to their same old. Decided to pick an individual that they knew were strong-hearted within the world of the city. And we have to say goodbye to, sadly, no one. The day continues.
Who's the doctor? Come out.
Nichols JJ
Mafia,
less
right?
than BR greater than cheers.
Guess what, show? I'm the doctor and I saved E last night.
You shaved me? Aw, thank you, Ice.
I saved E.
Good game.
Oh,
hey,
I
Adam,
mean,
good try, bro.
Oh.
Good try, bro.
I'm the doctor and I saved E last night.
Oh, okay.
It was a good try, Adam.
GG, Adam.
If these two were Mafia, the game would be over.
Yes,
They can't both be Mafia.
The game would be over.
No, there's only one Mafia in it.
What if I just don't vote?
Well, then we can keep going.
That's fine. We can keep going.
Don't vote.
Right now,
It doesn't matter.
What if I literally, like, I'm not, I don't doubt you guys. I think that.
No, that's fine. We know the rules. Don't vote on 4. Don't vote on 4. Don't vote on 4.
I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that.
But
I know who it is. It doesn't really matter.
Adam.
I mean, no, I'm just saying, what if I vote with Adam just
M's
for the
Army
meme?
Girl 250 less than BR greater
Pull
than
it
cheers.
a show. Pull
X12. This game
just
will
literally
long.
just do it for the meme. Like, Adam, I'm pretty sure you're Mafia, but what if I just voted for you for the meme?
I'm starting to think I'm Mafia because I can't work out who else it can be.
Adam, you're great, bro.
It is 30 seconds until trial. Once again, 30 seconds until trial.
Are we just gonna vote Adam?
That's who it is. It's up to you, man. If you guys want to wait,
I'll vote for Adam. I'll vote for Adam.
GG.
You've convinced me that it's Adam.
I love playing with
Let's put Adam up on trial.
Would we like to put anybody on trial this evening?
Adam.
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 Adam. Anybody else would you like to put on trial?
Adam.
Yeah, we should put someone else on trial because something's not right here.
Who would you like to put on trial, Adam?
Adam Jr.
E.
You want to put me on trial? Okay.
Do I have a second?
Right.
We have a second? Alrighty. We have two people on trial today, Adam and
You can put me up.
So, Adam, please defend yourself.
I mean, it's not easy to defend myself as I'm new to this game. But I'm trying to work out if one of the Mafia went out earlier, like Clash Bashing, if he was Mafia or ARG, then there would only be one Mafia left, which wouldn't end the game. Now, I don't know if it's E or Ice Baby. I can't decide between the two. But one of those two is the Mafia. And one of those two... One of them's giggling and one of them's straight-faced. And I still don't know which one's lying. Like, it's crazy. Now the other one's giggling and the other one's straight-faced. And I still don't know which one's lying. When I work it out, I'll be happy.
Will that be it for you, Adam?
Yeah, I'm done.
Alrighty, E, please defend yourself. Alrighty, what a strong defense. Alright, we currently have 4 people for someone to be lynched from the town. We need 3 votes. So we're going to start with Adam. If you'd like for Adam to be lynched from the town, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty. Well, that is it for Adam. Adam, you are now lynched from the town. Alright, so if there is no Mafia, 2 Mafia, no one's in town, then the game is over. But the game, sadly, is over. Congratulations to the civilians. GG.
I almost pulled a meme and just didn't. I was about to not
Why
vote.
you should have not
just for
voted?
a
Y'all decided
meme,
not to
dude.
vote, but I was like, I'm going to vote now.
That's legit the first game I
was
felt
just-
much doctor.
I had
I was
faith
about
in
to
you,
just-
Shogun. I really did. You let me down big time.
You let me down.
It was really crossing my mind. I was like, should I just do it just as a joke?
I was sat there
Honestly,
with the...
carry Mafia to the victory.
We were going to invite you to the family. Like, you were going to be there. You were going to be one of the team. You were going to be made up.
And now
You
you're
guys
not.
broke
yourself
the
down.
round 1 rule because Queen Bee told you to. You guys are sheep.
Hey, I did not vote for you, Clash. I want you to know that.
I didn't vote.
I did not vote.
Bunch of sheep
I think
in this town.
It's just hard. It's hard if the cop gets Mafia the very first, right off the bat.
but
It's almost hard to
the fact
come
that
back
she
from that.
came after me so fast again.
Listen, I didn't vote for you, bro.
When I didn't say,
I'm gonna go off and let everybody.
I didn't say anything to prove a point. And
I'm gonna let everyone know their rules.
You just killed in the last game, first round.
Well, obviously,
and
Adam's
her,
gonna
who
vote
doesn't
with her.
like you, so you were bound to lose.
So Queen Bee and Adam was Mafia, Ice Baby was Doctor, E was Cop, Clash, Show, JJ, and Ark was Civilian.
I did not think you were going to get voted off first round, and I didn't vote just to make sure, but you still did.
I thought I didn't care if I got voted off. It was to prove a point that people sometimes take one person's opinion way too heavy.
Definitely. Also, I want to take this opportunity to give a shout out to, of course, JJ coming in with the 500 bits. And Miss Army coming in with the 9,812 bits. And the gift is up in the chat as well. Oops, I can't see. My notification is off. But Cal. Oh,
Carbon, why do you look like a solid like?
Oh, is that the one and only? Oh my god, I'm so excited.
Carbon looks like he's like 3 years older, dude.
I forgot to send Bash the picture too, so I got Bash out there.
Stupid.
Cal, what is up? It's good to see you. Thanks so much. But yes, we have now been graced with the one and only.
I think
Carbon
that threw
Friend.
B off her game. I really do think that picture threw B off her game. Right?
No, her strategy was to blame me.
I think if B is here, she has to be the narrator for the next game. Otherwise, I'm coming out.
Why? Hold on. Why, Carbon? You don't want to play with her?
She's too OP.
But we have to play with her all night, so you have to deal with it.
You got to deal with
She's
it.
too strong.
Doesn't matter. You got to deal with it too. If we got to deal with it, you got to deal with it.
Queen Bee,
I know. She's too strong.
Carbon, we still have the pact.
Bash, how much Twitter did you read today? Just because if you did read it,
Do you have the glasses,
you'll know that Tribe Gaming have to win no matter what.
That's true. From what I've read on the Twitters, Tribe wins no matter
you
what.
Want to play? Get in here. Get in here. Let me send you the link.
They make top 4 from 7th. That's how good Tribe are.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie,
Adam,
dude.
no chill. No,
I was so close to not
DM
voting for Adam as a
on
Carbon, your boy.
Discord.
Oh
Let's
my
just
God.
hope Pat isn't watching it.
Carbon, don't pull a Carbon.
He's never playing again.
Whoa,
Carbon's like, I'm gonna un-VIP, time to clash in my stream.
I will say I did have to go looking for some stuff because I saw one tweet and I was like, oh?
Yeah, it was funny.
I have to admit, I'm a little bit the
We need to
same. I
get
have
Chief
very few
Pat
people
back
on
in
follow, so I had to get DM'd the stuff to know what had actually happened.
You know, since I'm just a casual and I don't know what I'm ever talking about, I don't get DM'd the cool stuff. So
people expect me to react, so it works well.
I want to play. I want to play with Chief Pat again. That was fun.
Well, he's never playing again now because Adam just fired shots.
Shots fired.
Hey, I went by his stream the other day and said it was really good, and he was on Brawl Stars. Can you imagine how difficult that was to say that it was really good?
What? Brawl Stars is an amazing game. What are you
saying? It's not.
I've actually
and the rolls.
gotten into Brawl Stars. It's been
we have one more person joining in with us.
Who?
Let me see. Kale.
Is B out?
Okay.
What?
Yeah, B's out.
B's out.
B, you monster.
She's gonna narrate if she's in.
Oh. Oh wait, so we don't know she's out. We just know Carmen said she's out.
She's too good.
We got Kale.
I can't play with her.
Yeah,
We're gonna go blue side then.
I cannot play with her. She's too good.
I'm going to. That is funny. I don't even know if she's really out. Let me send her DM just to make sure.
She's too good.
Just wanted to.
She might not be checking. After that last game, she might not check her DMs.
Yeah, JJ, you should send her a DM.
I did.
All I know is
do you want
my boy E picked up on.
No, I don't.
Dude, no, JJ, slide
right away.
slide into Carbon's DMs with that picture, dude. That was a cute little picture you had there.
There you go, Carbon.
I don't even want to look.
No, you want to look.
No, you don't.
Oh my god, I'm not clicking that link.
The link.
I'm not clicking that link. I'm not
It's
clicking.
funny.
It came from JJ. I'm not clicking.
Get like 12 different viruses, dude.
Yes, you're not about to get me.
Your computer
Don't
just
click
turns
any
off.
links from JJ. You'll be scarred for
Oh,
life.
narrator's here.
The narrator.
Yeah, you narrating.
Yeah, she is definitely.
Yes, I will. I'll narrate. Just for you,
Yes!
Carvin.
No,
You'll
thank
be
you. No,
thanked
because she's
through.
gonna blame me somehow.
Carbon's gonna be
God.
like
Narrators,
"That's
I'm
my
like,
work
Bash's
computer.
Mafia.
I can't mess up my
I
work.
need me
Just
to
straight out the gate.
So-
Like, just Mafia.
That's the only way I can play.
Everyone
with
go to
Queen Bee.
sleep. Bash's
Wait,
Mafia.
so what sucks? This is bad for you, Queen Bee, but everyone has to slide at Queen Bee's DMs. So
I already
Oh yes, dude! I've been waiting for this
yes, the opportunity.
I've already sent her a
Woo!
DM. So.
It is
moment.
not.
Thank God I can't see. I
Hold
have
on, no, why does
or-
Carmen get out of playing with Queen Bee? You have to deal with it too, Chief.
But yeah, Queen,
because I brought Mafia to you guys and brought it into your life.
that is true.
That's
a good
And we
point.
thank you so much for that, Carmen. That is a strong argument.
Look at that power move. What a diva.
What a diva.
Mic drop.
Boom.
Wait, when you're wearing a Tribe Gaming shirt, you get away with anything. That's the rule.
Oh my God, Adam, chill.
Oh,
Where can I
no,
do
I'm
that?
still the host of this meeting, right?
Free queso.
Click, remove, click, bye bye.
What a diva.
It's a little bit of a freedom, like, because whenever I stream, I always try and be really nice to everybody and politically correct and blah 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 blah. And it's kind of cool to be on someone else's stream. I can say whatever I like. It's great. It's just a freedom.
On Twitch, it's still clicking. It's
You know
still,
the clips
Let's
exist.
settle
right?
down here, ladies and gentlemen.
It's still on Twitch. You're still clippable.
Yes,
Oh, wait.
I'm just
I have a
saying.
question.
ladies and gentlemen. All right, everyone gonna be right back.
I think everybody in this room had the opportunity to be on a stream tomorrow with Bash, and no one takes it, even though JC and JJ give everybody that opportunity if you're on Twitch.
Those are facts.
Wait, yo,
What happened? What?
why'd
Give
you
me
think
that
it was
info.
me?
I need the info.
Supporter award. It's fun.
Tomorrow's a support award. No one
Wait,
comes.
wait.
Can you
I have
hear
a
me?
question.
What is
Wait,
it
Arg,
for?
why'd you
Although
target,
I
target me
didn't
round
send-
one?
Yeah, you didn't give
Emails.
much notice this time.
Yeah, that's kind of
I
my
didn't know
fault.
of anything.
Well, yeah,
Oh,
what happened?
you're
I
probably
didn't get,
not
I didn't get no
something, but you-
information.
Carbon, I've seen you in my stream once and you were drunk.
What, Carvin? You drunk? What? We got to drink Carvin. Let's turn up.
Here,
turn over Carvin.
I will fix this really
Carvin's
quick.
like,
Carbon, if you're not.
what are you talking about, Bastion? You are lying.
Where are we at?
No, I honestly I forgot to send an email to the Twitch sub. Well, the Twitch subs are
Art.
supposed to just know to connect their Discord. I say that like every single night I stream, which is like once a week. So
So, I just want to make sure. Was that you pleading the fifth, Carvin? Carvin, like, what is he talking about?
I have no idea what he's talking
I
about.
know. I figured. I don't know what he's talking about either. But yeah.
All right, I've got 6 people. Who am I missing?
I don't know where to
Us.
find you. To
Send
send
you a DM.
I just want to let you know, Queen Bee, I should definitely be at the top of
Oh,
these.
Queen Bee. Yeah, sorry.
Hang
Nah,
on.
dude,
I'll
see-
type in Carbons in Mafia chat so you can find me.
Wait, Arg.
Thank you.
Queen Bee,
Adam doesn't
I
have
slid
it.
into your DMs.
Am I in? Can you guys hear
I
me?
know.
Yo, Shogun
I've
Arg is
got you,
eating
boss.
on stream.
Wait, I gotta give Adam the roll.
Wait, Arg, why?
Arg is Mafia.
Adam can see it now.
My question has not been
Can you
answered.
see me?
I just want to let you know, guys. By the end of this stream, Shogun would be a beautiful butterfly because he's about to wrap up as a cocoon.
So I was wrong.
I'm still just trying to figure out why Arg was attacking
him off then right now, bro?
Now you're connected on Bash's.
What?
You're trying to wait. Shogun, what?
Took care of it.
Yeah, no, Arg, why were you targeting me round 1 of that last game? Like you were hammering at me, and I was like, wait, hold up.
That
and
was
then you
it.
died.
No, I think I was kind of talking crap about like your cape of the blanket, and I was going off about like the same things I always do. You like, you eat, or like you'll be like, oh, I don't care, I'm gonna go to sleep, or you like throw on a blanket, then you have the blanket off. So that's all I was doing.
I got my baby.
Looking for something.
I need your DMs, please.
Bash, I actually remember what I did now.
I like that baby dragon.
I gave the sub to Eric because we actually wanted to win, so that's why. I don't know how to work
this. Wait, Carmen, where'd you get those? Because I know Bash has one too. Can you get
one from Poland. This one, when I went out there.
And then I got
this.
I ordered one, and then I made the mistake of giving it to my daughter, and I had to get it.
I got this one.
Kind of mad.
I was so mad.
I got this one when I went to Montreal.
Should I put my?
Have you noticed his daughter's never featured on his videos or streams ever since? She's been excommunicated. She's gone.
Hold on, but Carbon, do you have a log?
I do not. No, I don't play Clash Royale.
Wow.
Carbon does not have a log, everybody.
That depends what
and that is why Bash is married with 2 kids.
He's got the log.
What is that
nameplate? Have a log after the pizza.
Mafia highlights? Yes, there will be. There will be.
You keep saying that, but is that?
I know I keep saying that.
Look,
soon.
If I were you, I wouldn't do it either. Your channel's booming, bro.
Hey.
Oh.
I am doing.
No, you don't want to upload Mafia and mess with your algorithm. Your channel's doing good things.
No,
He's got a good point.
Some YouTubers put passion in front of algorithms.
True, I like that. Oh,
I do that.
You must, Adam.
That's why
you must be a content creator.
Yeah, that's why Bash has got 300k subs and I've got 12. There's a clue there.
When's the last time you uploaded, Adam? You upload?
What? You know what YouTube is? Oh my! Shots fired. Welcome to the stream, everyone.
But I want to see Bashin's wife. I type it into YouTube and I get that.
Alrighty.
So you want to see his wife?
Like, I don't blame you. My wife's hot.
This is getting good. This is getting good, ladies.
Whoa!
This is the only.
Let's not become a simp, Adam. Jeez.
You only get this on Mafia AfterDark.
I'll say this though.
Adam being
so you haven't already.
It kind of scares me. She kind of scares me.
It takes half a bottle of Jack Daniels to get the truth out of me.
Yo, guys, I don't know if
I need you in DM's place.
Yo,
are you in Carbon server?
Kale, get inside of her DMs.
I see you in Carbon server.
Am I on the stream?
All right, well, you guys are figuring this out. I'll be right back. Just DM me the roll. I need like 2 minutes. I gotta record a clip.
You have a minute and 50
minutes. Apologize to his wife for what he just said.
Coming through. I would definitely talk to you.
I've got everyone. I've got Adam. I've got Bash. I've got Show. I've got Ark.
You guys haven't said. You guys haven't seen if you've seen me. So I don't know.
Do you just want?
You said we see you.
Yeah, we see you.
We see you, Coach.
We need your DM in Discord.
Yes.
I typed in Mafia chat in Carbon.
Yes, we see you. Good.
I don't think Kale has the Mafia role.
Okay.
Welcome, everyone.
Hang on, I'll go to General.
Also, thank you so much, Time to Clash, for you chilling with us. Oh,
1 second. Who am I supposed to DM?
You're supposed to DM Queen B.
Queen B.
Queen B.
Yep. Meg put up with a lot of stuff at Lash Bash Live. I'll just say that. Having these random strangers in her house.
Crazy. Oh, it was a newsletter. I don't know if y'all missed it. When I say one of the biggest breakthroughs I ever heard, I gotta put you on.
Alright, I just went in General too.
Did y'all hear that if you had Amazon Prime, you could connect it to your Twitch account and get a free sub?
Queen B, did you get that?
Your favorite streamer of all time? Did you?
Is that you?
No!
What? Shogun, that's what I said, Shogun.
Yeah, I said
I can sub to Time to Clash.
Primers. I freaked out. I was like, what? Wow. You didn't say. I had no idea.
It's nice using that code too, Time to Clash, and for creator code also.
I use code Carbon 24/7. I actually did use it in Brawl Stars the other
Question:
day.
do you have to spend money for that to be valid? Because I don't spend no money, so I'm not. I can't. I wish I could use it.
Hey, I don't say
I
I,
think you can
spend money.
spend
I just
gems,
say
can't
use
you?
the code.
I'm like, just, I don't think anything gonna happen. You know?
I spend money.
Shogun,
but-
don't you quit? Didn't you quit that game?
Brawl Stars now.
I mean, the other
90%
one.
of the time I'll spend money
Clash
and
of
then
Clans,
like,
yeah,
oh
but you
my,
can-
I should have put
You
a
can
code
use you can use a creator code in any Supercell game. Like
Ooh.
if Carbon solely streams Clash Royale, but I can still use his code in any Supercell game. Like if I was playing Heyday
Oh, it's
and I
solely
wanted to
streams
use
Clash
Carbon's,
Royale.
if I wanted to use Carbon's code, I can really
Mafia?
use it in Heyday.
No, that's a clippable moment.
Dun, 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 dun.
Ash still owes me a Clash Royale stream for birthday.
I feel like Shogun is probably like top 100 global Heyday.
I just have a
wish
feeling
I was.
he is the heyday god.
Yeah, like he's just like.
Yo,
these
guys,
cows fed.
I literally just
Like,
planted so much corn yesterday. Crazy.
Yeah, you see what's going on
I
there?
wish I
Look at these-
wish I was top 100 global, dude.
I got like 6
Wow.
chicken coops.
Oh my god, you got did you
What's
get the
going on?
rooster coop yet? You gotta
Did you
get
know?
you got
This is really embarrassing because I got a DM from someone earlier called Shogun and said, "Please, will you join my derby?" Does that mean something to you?
I don't know.
Adam. Sounds like fighting words there, dude.
He said that it was the best derby in all of Heyday.
So I heard.
Yes.
I don't
Hold on,
know.
what's a
Is
derby?
JJ?
Yeah. Okay.
What?
Basha, do you want to
Where
know the
is
sad
he?
truth to this story?
I'm right here.
The
Yeah.
derbies
I
are
don't
what
see
made
it.
clan
Oh, there
games,
you
because
are.
that's what
Okay.
they are.
I have like a million
But
different
what is a
streams I
derby?
gotta go through.
It's clan games for Heyday.
Oh, okay.
JJ,
do
I'm
not-
the
That's the
do not
one
have a laptop,
Supercell game
bro.
I've never played.
What?
We got
I'm
ditched.
from St. Charles.
Okay.
Oh, I
Cool.
smell a DM.
But
You
Has
live near
everyone got a
Lucas.
roll?
yes.
Yeah.
hold on, do I have a roll?
Yeah, I got one.
Mafia.
Thank you for sliding back into my DMs, Queen.
I'm
Bee.
Mafia, guys.
God.
She said I'm Mafia.
And also, I just want to let you know, guys, I will be muting my mic so I can, whisper my thoughts into chat. So
Scams.
does not
Scams.
Fake
He's
news.
definitely Mafia.
Fake
Do we all have to do the same?
Spam
We
fake
might as well
news
just
in the
vote
chat.
him first round.
I just want to let you
Let
know
him
if
do
you
that
would
problem.
like me to talk for 30 minutes, I'm more than welcome to.
Wait, no. Wait, Lee, are
I
you
love your voice.
is it hidden from the stream?
Nah, we're not gonna hit. It's gonna take too much work, and I can't see it.
It's too hard with me
Yeah.
narrating to hide it.
Yeah,
I'd have
That's
to
what she said.
Mhm.
stream, and yeah, you just get
Yeah. Let me spam some fake news in the chat, and then I'll.
Fake news. Let me get some
Hit that
fake news
chick,
in the
man.
chat as well.
I got you, bro. I did it.
Let me
All
get-
right.
get some- everyone beat
Everybody
me to the punch.
go to sleep.
Wait,
No,
everyone
you
or
spam my
wait,
fake
let's spam it.
news.
Sleep.
Hold on,
I already
Do
got,
it.
I already got a show.
Okay, coach.
We got
Also,
a
guys,
show,
I'll be
don't worry.
closing chat.
Thank you.
But I love you, and I will see the notification when you sub. So you're good. You're good. All right. Yes.
Is it taking this long to go to sleep?
Shut your
It
mouth.
is.
Yeah.
All right, now
JJ,
everybody's
totally
finally
Mafia.
asleep. Can the Mafia please wake up?
Yep, no problem.
Okay, go back to sleep, Mafia. Can the cop please wake up? Go back to sleep, cop. Can the doctor please wake up? Go back to sleep, please, doctor. And everybody can wake up.
Can I just say that if I die in the first round, you're all dead to me?
Hey, you either die around
So-
one or you're Mafia so far, so.
So JJ,
No, I
are we,
won. Hey, whoa, back up there. I won round 2.
JJ, are we gonna kill Queen Bee?
Yes. 1,000,000%.
1,000,000%.
Let's see what we got.
Well, I'm new. I'll go on.
Whoa, settle down,
Wait,
Mafia.
settle
Look
down,
into
You
bro.
were going
Settle
home about
down.
that, Caleb. Jeez.
I just want to let you know.
I'm settled.
This can be your first trial right now. Let's talk to you. Kale, what's on your mind? You want to get on trial? Let's talk right now.
Let's do it.
No, I just said that. I mean, it's normal for new people to go on trial.
It's tradition.
I'm a civilian, 100%. So
Are you sure?
yeah.
I just want to let
Check
you know
your DMs one more
we've
time,
been we've
'cause
been using a lot of
you don't sound
1,000,000%, so 100% is not as big as 1,000,000%. That's not a good sign.
Okay.
Just check your Discord DM.
I'm an infinite percent doctor. Is that a thing?
JJ, what words are you saying?
What?
What?
I didn't understand half of that sentence, JJ. Like when you said that sentence, I think I lost a few brain cells. But
Yeah,
other than that,
I just want you to know that comment just made me want to really just take off my pants.
Whoa!
The things you will see on Mafia After Dark.
I had shorts on. I had shorts on under. It was for dramatic effect.
Okay.
So Adam, what are you? You Mafia?
I was gonna be, and then Bashin talked about dropping his shorts. I decided that all I wanted to do was hide, and I didn't want to be Mafia anymore.
Oh
I
no,
didn't
we
want to be
were in Germany.
or anything. I just wanted to be dead.
I mentioned that, and you hopped on the elevator with me.
I caught your shorts here, buddy.
Oh my god.
Boy.
That's a duvet. That's not shorts.
Weird right now. Getting real weird.
It's not usually how it works.
This is not Mafia After Dark. This is Mafia Under the Dark.
Yo, what's under it?
So, Ice Baby, who's your partner?
I don't have a partner. I'm civilian, JJ.
Really? Why are you sitting on your hands then when you're talking about
Ice Baby, what town hall are you? Because if you're looking for a partner and you're a decent town hall.
I'm looking for what?
Never mind.
a clan? Are you looking?
He's asking what town hall are you?
Do you play Clash of Clans?
You play Clash.
Why?
Yeah.
Do you even clash, bro?
Do you even clash? Oh my god.
Do you know what an E-drag is?
Hold on, can we just all point out
I'm a
how
town hall
Shogun is definitely Mafia this game?
Oh, Shogun, what are you doing, bro?
not
Your hand in your mouth.
No.
You wrapped up. You got a
I
cat.
zoned out, dude. Like with all this going on, we're not figuring
you're
out who
so
Mafia
Mafia.
is. So I'm really
You're
sitting
so
there and I'm
Mafia.
just zoning out because I'm just like, I don't know what's going
Well,
on.
it's simple. Ask Ice Baby if you two are Mafia.
Okay,
Yeah.
it's time for
Let's see.
trial.
Look, he's doing his funny
Oh, you're gonna
stuff.
put
He's
on
definitely
trial.
Mafia.
Let's,
Yeah, I literally want
let's put up.
to
I want to hear.
civilian.
I want to hear from
I'll go.
Kale,
Obviously, yeah.
the new person.
Yeah.
And
Kale, anyone else?
I want to hear E.
Yeah, I want to hear more
either
from Shogun.
either Shogun or Ice.
Shogun.
I'll just attack you.
I'm thinking Shogun or Ice.
Shogun, tell us why you're Mafia, bud.
Yeah,
well,
Kale
first
and
off,
Shogun. Whoa,
let's-
whoa, whoa.
Hang
Whoa,
on.
whoa, whoa.
Okay,
gotta
so
do
is
it.
it Shogun or Ice?
Shogun.
Shogun.
I'll say
Shogun. Shogun. Shogun's
Okay,
100%
so
Mafia.
Shogun and Kale are on trial.
Oh my
All right,
God.
Shogun, you can go first, and is everyone so eager?
All right.
If Shogun's
guys,
going to speak, I don't want to hear why he's Mafia. I want to hear who he's going to kill first.
Don't vote off the first round. That's all I'm going to say. I'm not Mafia. I'm civilian. Here to help the town. Here to figure it out. Don't vote me off. Because I'm going to have to sit here through the game super upset, knowing that I'm civilian, and knowing that you guys are about to scuff this by voting off a civilian. So let's not do that. Sound good? Sound good. All right. Kale,
Keep down, boys.
it's your turn, coach.
Okay, Kale, floor is yours.
I believe Show, honestly. I think he's civilian. I'm new. I have no reads. I'm using my phone, so like I can't really see you guys. Like I can see you guys, but you guys are a lot smaller than my picture. But I have no reads. I'm a civilian. Vote me off if you want to. That's all I got.
There might be a setting at the top right that you can do it where you can see where either whoever's talking, you'll skip right to them. Maybe that might help you out.
It'll just do it.
It'll just automatically go straight to the person who's talking, so it might just switch.
I think it says speak of you or something. I found it the other day by accident.
If it's on mobile.
I'm on my phone. I'll show you what I see whenever I click. I see mute, stop video, share content.
Do you see the top right? Is there any setting at the top right? Like if you tap.
It just says top right says leave.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Don't do that.
Don't make you click that.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm
you-
a civilian. I have no reads,
Oh,
no
you're
reads at
still
all.
going.
I'm a civilian, 100%. I don't think Show is anything, honestly. I think he's civilian. That's all I got.
Alright.
I'm not Mafia Bash.
Done. All right. If you want to vote for Shogun, raise your hand. One,
kidding
two,
me?
three. That was really low. That was really late.
you
All of you.
insane?
If you want to vote for
voted?
Kale,
Thank you, Ice,
I
for not
didn't
voting
even
for
see
me.
who
I trust
voted.
Ice. I trust Ice and Lee and
I'm
Kale.
I'm assuming Bash voted.
Are we on trial? What's going on here? What you said, Queen B? Can you
going
say that
on?
again? I missed it. Queen B, say that one more time.
I had 4 votes for show.
Who voted? I can't see everyone.
Okay,
Well,
do
not
it
enough.
again.
We
do it
didn't.
again.
We didn't get enough, so we have to go to.
I just want to know.
They were all really late,
okay.
though.
Whatever.
All right, if you want to vote for Shogun,
So, Queen Bee, you
your
gotta
hand.
do-
Why am
you
I
gotta
getting
do-
a second vote?
So,
He's like, you want to get me off.
We can't do a second.
Queen Bee, you gotta go
Let's
1,
do a
2, 3,
recount.
vote.
Yeah,
you gotta count it down.
Oh, Adam.
All right.
Count it
Cut
down.
that out. No.
Yeah.
Mine wasn't late.
1. You ready? 1, 2, 3.
I see Adam
That's
and
3 votes. Okay, if you want to vote for Kale, 1, 2, 3.
Wow.
You can only vote once, Adam.
Adam,
2
you
votes.
can't vote again. Stop.
I was like, I want to go
Kill everybody. He's like, kill everybody.
He's like, you're Mafia, and you're Mafia, and you're Mafia.
If I survive the first round, I'm the happiest person ever. That's all that matters to me.
Okay, everybody please go to sleep. And we'll get the Mafia to please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Please make a decision, Mafia.
I can't do this with Queen.
Please go to sleep, Mafia. And I'll get the cop to please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Cop, please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you, Doctor. Please go back to sleep. And everybody can please wake up. So overnight, the Mafia came out and snuck up behind somebody. And unfortunately, that person fell over and hit their head and died. JJ, you did not survive, unfortunately.
That's what his ass gets for talking through the night.
Yes, I was gonna say, JJ, if you say something again, I'm gonna make sure you get lynched next round, cause you're just making it hard. You're talking why everything's going on.
We can see Queen Bee if you want to leave it on. There you go.
That's because Carmen runs his Mafia like a wild man and just lets JJ and do whatever he wants. Hulkamania's coming for you, brother.
Hulk smash. I want to say something just in case, but I truly believe, which is, it's weird. It sucked that it went that way, but I think Carbon Finn is Mafia.
I'm not Mafia.
I'm kind of with you a little bit.
And I'm only saying I'm thinking Carbon Finn is Mafia because when we did that reckless voting for Shogun, Carbon was the last person to sneak his hand up, and then last.
I never voted.
You
I was
definitely
like
put your hand up, Carbon. You
No, I didn't.
definitely put your hand up.
No, I didn't.
You was like, yeah. And then next round, I was like, oh snap, we about to vote off Shogun, and I wasn't trying to vote for him.
I
so
never
when we
voted.
did a recount, I put my hand down. Cause just in case we could have voted him off if you.
No, I never voted in the first place.
You did like
I think that's the first time.
Are you really? You really think I voted?
I swear your hand did like a.
It never went like that. No, it did not. You really think that I am Mafia because I did not vote?
Wait, just because a late vote. Usually late vote is always Mafia. And then
I
once
didn't
we
vote at
recount, you
all.
didn't put your hand up.
I think that's the first time.
Please get the clip right now and send this to Lee. I did not effing vote.
Okay, I'm sorry. I see Ice Baby, you shaking your head. You might have seen something. Did you see something?
You're freaking lying right now.
That is the
I
first.
did not vote.
I think this is the first time in Mafia history to get a recount on a vote.
That's what I'm saying. I was like, hold on.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
You guys have had a recount before?
I did not vote.
Who loved that?
You ain't vote the second time.
You are super sus right now. You're thinking that I am Mafia because I did not vote at all. You're trying to just pin it on me because of that?
No. I said I think you're Mafia because you voted late.
Hey, let I speak. What was I saying? What was I saying?
Sorry.
Shogun, the first round that you were voted for, did Queen Bee not say that you had votes on?
What?
What's up?
Ice, you breaking in and out.
Your mic is.
You're breaking in and out.
You hear me?
Kinda.
Yeah, you're good. Go ahead.
I said the first round. Lee's not the only one that's seen it. I seen it too.
Yeah.
First round that Queen Bee said vote for show. How many votes did you have on you? You had 4.
Yes.
The second round when she said revote.
We had like 3 or 2.
I didn't vote at all in any of the rounds.
I know Bash voted for me.
I didn't see.
No, I didn't. No. I went like this.
I
went like this.
Some of y'all lying because y'all voted for me.
That's why I was
counting.
vote for you. But you guys are lying.
JJ voted for you. Adam voted for you, and I think E. Right? E, you voted.
I saw Adam vote.
I'm the most honest person in this chat. I called it ourselves.
I never voted.
I'm a firm believer in no kills on one. Unless it's Queen Bee.
I never voted.
I don't know if y'all heard Queen Bee. Queen Bee also said there were late votes.
Yeah, to be fair, I understand that because when Carbon does it, he does the 1, 2, 3 or 3, 2, 1, and we didn't get a 3, 2, 1, so we're a bit confusing.
True.
I get that part.
True.
Lee, you're literally gonna kill off a civilian by thinking
no one even said anything
voted.
about killing you.
Wait,
Carbon is Mafia.
Yeah, he is Mafia.
Wait a second, Carbon is Mafia.
Carbon and Adam are Mafia.
You guys can kill me off. It's completely fine because you guys are gonna. So you guys are gonna put all this belief on Lee. I am not Mafia.
No, I didn't until we
you
never said kill you until you just said kill you.
I'm just saying why I think you.
That's what Lee is. No, that is
no.
what
Lee's been saying.
Lee is
saying,
oh, he is
been
Mafia.
So I don't know.
That is exactly what he's saying.
I believe Lee. I trust Lee right now.
Thank you. But I didn't say I'm 100,000 million% that Carbon's Mafia. I said
no. You're good.
Something I noticed.
I trust you though. I think you're telling the truth.
Yeah, that's something I noticed. So
I don't trust.
As a new player to this game, can you talk me through this? Because where I'm from, 100% is the maximum. You guys have 1,000%
and a
million%.
I never said it.
100,000 million%. Like I need to learn this terminology. I don't
Adam voted for Shogun. That's all I saw.
Yeah,
there were 4 who voted for me.
Yeah, and all I saw. Why I wanted to read
that. I was just trying to hold back my tears.
That's what in my head. I 100% voted for Shogun.
My tear,
but apparently that wasn't enough. I needed to 1,000 or 10,000 or a
with
million.
That being said,
I never said that.
I did point a finger at Carbon Finn. So Carbon Finn, now that you may or may not be Mafia, tell me what your reads are. So you either actually, tell me what your thoughts are. Let me hear from you. What do you got, Carbon?
Yeah, so I've been looking at Ice, and of course she's gonna side on to you. She's gonna be coming into the moment. The first thing, like, she's gonna try to latch on to one person that would be Lee, who thinks I voted, which was not me. I want to hear more from Arg. He hasn't said anything, and basically I've been trying to look at everybody in here, but basically I've been looking at Ice right now.
So, I think Ice is queen.
Okay. This is the queen.
Are we ready to go to trial?
Our doctor needs to.
I would like to see Carbon on trial.
You can put me on trial.
I'm hearing 1 for Carbon.
2 for Carbon.
I will then make that 3 for
Adam.
Okay, so Carbon. Anyone else?
I'm not voting Carbon. He didn't vote for me, so I'm not going to vote for him.
He did.
Because he's a homie.
He's
not a jerk that voted for me. Okay.
I didn't vote at all.
Okay.
Thank you, and I thank you.
So 2 for Adam.
That's why I'm not voting for you, man. I got you.
Okay, so Carbon and Adam. Is that who we're putting up?
I'm good.
I'm
iffy on Adam. I'm iffy. He just jumped in to kind of back up Carbon. I don't know if that was truthful or whatever. I want Carbon.
I'm voting against Carbon. I'm not on Carbon's side. I'm just saying that when the vote happened,
it just sounded like you were kind of on his side.
So we are going to trial. Carbon. and Adam. Carbon, you can go first.
Yeah, I am a civilian. I am not Mafia. Lee thinks he saw my hand raise, and I did not raise my hand. So Lee, after dark, please check this, because I did not raise my hand at all. I was literally like this, and now you're going to try to take out a civilian by a simple, oh, Carbon, you're Mafia because you raised your hand, and then you didn't for Shogun. I didn't raise it all the whole time. I'm a civilian. That's all I have to say.
Okay, thank you, Carbon. Adam?
I'm still getting to grips with all this. But either Lee or Carbon is Mafia. One or the other. I'm not saying they both are, because I don't think they both are. I think one of them is and one of them isn't. For a while, I thought it was Carbon. But seeing Mr. Lee for all that shade, I don't know. And then I look next to me, because I'm looking at the screen like this. And I see this female stood there, all quiet, all happy. And then every now and then just sticks a dagger in. So I think that it's Ice Baby plus either Lee or Carbon is Mafia. That's my breakdown on this. And the problem is you guys are now going to have to vote and decide if it's Carbon or Lee. Because you know it's not me. I'm civilian or whatever it's called. I'm not Mafia. However, either Lee or Carbon is, I will bet my Twitch channel on it. And I'm pretty sure that Ice Baby chick is in on the game as well.
Okay, thank you, Adam.
Can I just take that bet
We're now
just so I
gonna
can get
vote.
his channel just in case?
No.
Bash, I have 2 channels. It's okay. I could lose one.
That's all right. I'll take one of them.
If you would like to vote for Carbon, raise your hand in 3, 2, 1. That shows your hand up because it's out of the screen. No,
I'll put it here if it's, yeah.
So that's 3. So that's not enough. If you would like to vote for Adam, raise your hand in 3, 2, 1. That's only 2 for Adam, so not enough. Everybody, please go to sleep. And I would like the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you, Mafia. Please go back to sleep. We get the cop to please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Cop, please go back to sleep. We get the doctor to please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now get everybody to please wake up. So overnight, the serial killers have been out again.
Serial killer?
Wait, we have serial killers too?
Whoa.
Mystery.
The Mafia have been out again. I should stop drinking.
Whoa, never ever said that.
Whoa. Stop. Never stop. Don't be quitters.
Okay.
No quitter, Queen Bee.
The Mafia have been out again. They were driving a bus down the street.
That bus.
You don't
Queen
see that
Bee,
many of the
stop
films, do you?
Why is she? Queen Bee, what?
She building to the suspense.
Forget it.
Just say it.
4 in the morning. Let's go, Chief.
She building
Did
up
you
the
forget?
suspense.
And Adam died.
Why?
Whoa.
All right, hold on. Isn't WHF known for buses? Did she just throw Carbon under the bus?
No, Adam
It's
got
not
hit
me.
by a bus.
I know, but
Is Adam dead
WHF
or
bus
no?
thing.
I
Adam's
think
dead.
Adam's dead. Well, I mean,
Adam's dead.
I'm super sus on ice.
All right, so everyone,
Ice,
Carbon
can I
and
touch you on
R.
this one?
Carbon and R.
simmer down for a minute, because I am cop and I came out and I checked Carbon last night and he is Mafia.
Yeah.
I cannot say anything about anybody else, but
Got him.
Mafia.
Okay.
I'm glad I was able to point that out for you, Cop.
I was kind of.
I think the next one after
was
that
pretty
is
obvious,
Shogun.
It was.
Who wrapped himself in a mummy blanket.
Check me.
Shogun
I
is
dare
not
you.
Mafia.
I
No
dare you
way.
to check me.
You was like, yo,
Check me.
you buddy
I
with
love that.
you buddy with
Doc
Carbon,
can
so
try
you
to
just
save
got
me
yourself in
tomorrow,
trouble.
And I will
Check me, Arg.
check you tomorrow.
Good. And then Doctor save him. And then when he comes out with that I'm clear, I'm gonna say ha ha ha.
But why would you want us to waste a check on you?
No,
was
I am
Because you guys haven't believed me
Arg,
the whole
who
game.
did you,
wait.
Who did you check first round?
I am the undercover cop. I've been
You're
waking
the
up
other
with,
cop? Is that what you just said?
I said the undercover
The
cop.
undercover cop.
He's
I'm the
the mafia.
I'm the undercover cop.
Oh, okay,
Yep.
Chief.
And
You trying to remember what your calls were?
Where am I?
What
no,
was it?
there's no calls when you're undercover cop. You wake up with mafia.
I thought
That's pretty sus.
that was a
Help
good
me.
one.
Where am I? Can someone tell me who I'm supposed to
Arg,
accuse here?
Arg.
Yes.
Let's just kill Carbon.
Since we don't know, like there could be Doctor obviously
sure-
still alive.
Make sure
Who
you,
else are you sus of? Like who else?
Make sure
I
you
mean,
kill
doesn't
I
matter.
somebody
already
He
here.
doesn't
said
have
Shogun.
facts.
Shogun, I'm gonna check next.
So I want to
I
clear.
don't know about Shogun.
Yeah.
I would check E. I would check E.
I think.
Hold on,
Doctor
who else did you
save-
check,
or
Arg?
Doctor
Don't
save
check me. That's a waste of check.
Arg, who did you check round
Are you
one?
sure E?
Yes, I'm positive.
Shut up. Who did Arg check round one?
Honestly,
Chill, Bash.
honestly, I don't remember, but it was a thumbs down.
Oh,
That's all I
really?
remember.
He doesn't remember. That's very
There's
convenient.
nothing in
How
front
do
of
you
you.
not remember, Arg?
You don't got nothing in front of you.
That's really convenient.
No, it's
on.
on my phone.
What
Are
did
you
what did
drinking?
you write on? What did
I
you
wanna
write
say,
on?
I want to say, on my phone.
What did-
But I
oh.
deleted it to write Carbon. So I just.
Can we?
don't
Can
have
you,
it.
I would love for you to clear somebody else for us, please.
I
Yeah,
can't.
who did-
I'm sorry.
who
I
did
don't
you
think
check
I hear that.
first?
How did you
You know that
forget?
is not.
Checked me first, and I'm a civilian.
What?
Oh, yeah.
No,
He
you're
checked you two
No,
rounds in a row.
okay,
All
hold
right,
on.
wait. We gonna get. All
Whatever
right.
you want to do.
wait,
Play
wait,
it. Play
wait.
how you want to
Hashtag
play.
drunk
We
cut.
gonna
So
put
kill
Arg
Carbon.
on. We gonna put Arg on trial
Yeah,
because
I
he
would-
needs to
I
get
would
some
say-
time to let us know who we gonna clear because he checked somebody else.
Okay, now I'm sus of Lee.
No, you
Lee's
came out as
Lee's
copy.
fine.
You
No,
came
no,
out as
no, I
copy.
want
You
you to
can't tell
check
us who
me.
you check.
We played
Arg,
two
who did you
rounds. We
check?
played
Came
two
out
rounds.
copy, I
You don't
told
know
you
who?
I checked.
Arg
You
needs to
played
check
two
me.
rounds,
I
bro.
came
Just
out the
check me.
minute
I know, but
I got
I know.
Mafia.
But this,
I don't
this,
care about anything else.
Well,
If I got another civilian, I don't have them in front of me.
yeah, but now
I got the Mafia.
I don't
don't care about anything
That's not
else.
me
Wait,
though.
wait. Okay, we understand that you
Stop,
found Mafia,
Carbon.
but there's a
You're
chance
Mafia.
for there to be two Mafia alive. So for you to be cop and clear somebody else, us as a civilian team need to know who you cleared.
I'm honest. I
Yes.
can't do it. I don't have it in front of me.
You pulling
How do you
burdens, man.
not remember
You was
from
two.
like,
Arg, you're only,
You
Arg,
got
you're
two
only
rounds,
helping-
bro.
it was like 5 minutes
Only
ago,
helping me,
bro.
man.
I think either way. We have to
Brother.
put off either Arg or Carbon in the next two.
No, we killed
in the
Carbon.
next-
So confused.
Arg.
Yeah,
So
Carbon
Arg,
for
Don't
sure.
what-
kill-
I'm
don't kill
what
me.
made
I don't know.
What made
No.
you think of
I
choosing
don't know
this
how it's
first
so
person?
confusing.
Who made you? What made you? What were you looking? What did you notice? You know, the
The
first call
first
was
one was just
Carbon.
random. The first one was just random.
We called Shogun
Yeah,
out.
but
And
you
then
don't
I got the thumbs
remember?
down from
No,
B.
come on.
I got the thumbs down from B. I didn't really
Bash,
focus on
we
it.
either-
It was just a random guess.
Bash.
But
We either
then
kill
Carbon
Arg.
really
No,
got me
we kill
going.
Carbon.
So I'm
There's
like,
no
okay,
either.
check him.
Carbon goes this round. We can kill Arg
He
next
was
round if we have
Mafia.
to.
Yeah, because he
Okay.
he can
I don't
kind he
wa-
can
okay,
be
wait,
doing
wait,
this
wait, wait,
because
wait,
they
wait,
both
wait.
Mafia together, and
Who?
because they know we were gonna kill Carbon because his late
Yeah,
vote.
that could
he
be
could
it
be
too.
trying
Yeah,
to take
I
this.
am,
I'm with
I
you.
am
It's a
really
risk
sus
play,
of
Trying to
it
what?
right now.
Because
You
Lee
can't
is
you can't be
jumping
sus.
off
You
the
can't be
train.
sus because you done something wrong as a cop and can't tell us who you check. So
Yeah,
Me?
you can't.
I'm not
No,
an
no,
OP
Carbon.
Hold on.
cop,
How
but
many
I'm-
beers are you in,
I'm
Arg?
kind
What?
of an
How many
OP
beers have you
cop.
had?
I can't hear you. What?
How many
That's where
beers
I'm
have you
at,
had?
I don't know what you're saying.
I
That's
just
where I'm
work
at.
here.
Everybody's
is
just
it?
How many
talking
beers
over
me
each
are
other.
out.
you at, Arg?
Hold on. How many beers has
Arg.
Arg had?
A
Where
good
you
amount
at?
of beers.
A good amount.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
I can't even do this right now.
We just got a drunk cop again. Kill Carbon
burned.
tonight. We'll deal with it.
No,
in the
don't
future.
kill me tonight.
I'm
It
not
doesn't
gonna.
Like I
Oh,
said,
wait, wait, wait.
I'm a kind of OP cop.
I'm-
So I found Carbon.
Why? Because you
on
checked
there.
me,
Oh, you're
and I'm
good.
always checking checked first.
Yeah,
not
but
a
Carbon, you're
You weren't
Mafia.
checked first.
Like,
No,
I'm not Mafia
okay,
though.
hold on.
Queen Bee is wrong.
I
Queen
love how
Hear me
you
out.
why is Queen
you
Bee
guys are
wrong?
feeding into
Why
this
is it
so
Queen
bad.
Bee?
She has it against me.
What do you mean? Arg
Hold
is
on.
the cop.
What? Narrator has it
Arg
against
is
you? Are
the
you?
one that
Queen Bee's
calls shots.
lying.
Queen Bee is the narrator.
Are you
I
serious?
know.
Carbon is saying
lied.
that the narrator lied.
She lied.
So
That's
stupid,
what I'm
Carbon. You're
saying.
done.
Mafia.
You're done.
Let me just say this before we go into
Joker.
trial. It's like, how do you not remember the first person that you checked?
It doesn't matter. Carbon just trying to say that the
It
narrator's
does
out
matter,
to get
dude.
him. Kill
It
Carbon.
does
literally
matter.
2 rounds.
That's the problem.
It
It's
doesn't
like the
matter.
fact that
Kill
he
Carbon.
doesn't
We'll
know
deal
who
with
he
our
checks
next round.
first.
Can I say something?
Are we
real
ready
quick?
to go to
Think
trial?
you got something. What's up?
Yeah,
Can I say something real quick?
Carbon.
Hurry,
So
hurry.
here's the
Who
thing.
would you like to put on trial?
Put
Carbon.
you on trial so you
Carbon.
can speak.
Carbon.
Me? Why?
Because you're Mafia.
Okay,
What?
I've heard about 3 Carbon. Anyone else?
I'm not voting Carbon. You
Carbon
guys are
again.
good.
Put me.
I
Just
want-
wanna pick
Show,
your
like,
ass
why
down.
are you being
Yes,
so
yes.
sus?
I
By
want
Me?
saying that?
I want
Yes.
to
Why is Arg
The
being
cop-
sus?
the
This
cop
homie is
just
literally
came
not
out.
being able to remember the first person he checked. Do you
Bro,
guys not
he's
get that?
Fine.
Doesn't
Okay,
matter. Let's just kill
okay,
Carbon. We'll
okay.
figure it out next round.
Yes.
Arg and Shogun are on
No.
trial.
Wait.
No,
Carbon.
no, me.
No, are you drunk?
gotta-
Are you actually,
we
are
gotta
you
vote
actually
Car-
drunk, narrator?
Carbon.
Carbon has like 3
You don't
votes.
say Carbon.
Yes,
Not
so
me.
Carbon's on trial and Arg is on trial.
Vote me off.
Or is there someone else?
Oh
E.
no!
E
You just
wants
say
to be
say
on trial.
Carbon, and that threw us
Just
off.
say Carbon.
It's not me, guys.
Okay.
It's Carbon and Arg.
All right.
Carbon, you
Carbon.
would be pleading your case so much harder if this many people
Shush,
weren't
we're on
coming at you.
trial.
We're on
No
trial.
more
You're just gonna
talking.
kill off a
Unless
civilian.
you're on
Hey
trial.
guys, if you're not on trial, mute.
You are
Yep.
literally going to kill off a civilian. I don't know how you believe Arg.
Carbon, the floor is yours.
I am a civilian. Arg is obviously Mafia for coming out as fake cop and saying that I am Mafia. You're just gonna vote off? No, JJ, it's not a good night. I am a civilian. You're just literally gonna vote off another civilian. There's gonna be 2 Mafia left. GG. You guys are gonna lose.
Okay. Arg, the floor is yours.
Yeah, so I'm half an idiot for not remembering who I picked first. All I remember is I got a big thumbs down. So it didn't really matter to me because it was a civilian. So the minute I got Mafia, I came out as cop because I figured we didn't have that many people. So once I get Mafia, I'm going to come out. So we have Mafia. If I wouldn't have come out, if we had something like serial killer or any other role where I couldn't really do it, the minute I got it, it's Carbon. Like, I don't know what else to tell you. It's Carbon. Kill me off next. You lose your cop. That's fine for you guys. You have to deal with the next Mafia. It's definitely Carbon. That's all it is. If you think I'm sus because he's trying to make me sus, kill us off, and then you guys deal with the rest of it. But it's definitely him. I don't know what else to tell you.
We will move to a vote. If you want to vote for Carbon, raise your hand in 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3.
What?
6
Why?
votes.
You're literally gonna
Carbon.
vote off a civilian. Jeez. No. Am I dead?
You're dead. So now it is time to go to sleep.
I'd be dead tonight.
Alright, everyone. So my mic is currently mute, and I was able to call out Carbon nice and early with his fake
Can the
leaks, and,
Mafia
Arg
please
is
wake
kinda
up?
Crazy, not knowing who he killed. Very
Mafia,
crazy.
who would you like to kill?
So who is the last Mafia? E did try to say something toward the end. Ice Baby confirmed that Carbon was Mafia with me when I pointed. Cal said he kind of believes me, so I think Ice Baby, myself, and Cal are clear. Shogun is always not voting for Carbon.
Thank you,
So
Mafia.
this could be a sign he could
Please
be
go
Mafia.
back to sleep.
He could be Shogun or Clash. We'll suffer Clash, but Clash
Cop,
clear.
please wake
I'm gonna say
up.
Clash cleared himself as well. He was like, "Yeah, Trey, I noticed what you."
Who would
noticed."
you like to
So
investigate?
Clash, Ice Baby. It has to be Shogun. It has to be Shogun. If it's Kale, he's doing a great play. But if not, it was
Cop, please go back
it was
to sleep.
definitely
Doctor,
Carbon
please wake
and
up.
Shogun.
Doctor, who would you like to save?
I feel like it. Only because Clash Bashing agreed with me. Ice Baby noticed what I noticed first round. Kale, you know, he was very fluent with me in conversation. So E or Shogun. E wanted
Thank
to
you,
say
Doctor.
something toward the end. That's because I pointed
Please go
suspicion
back
at
to
him.
sleep.
So it's a good chance I might die if they don't kill our
Everybody, please wake up.
Don't know who to check. But let's take a look.
So the Mafia were out again last night. And they decided they were sick of the bus. So they found a police car to play with.
Oh, Jesus.
They were speeding along the street. And unfortunately, they hit Lee. And he died. Lee, the Mafia have killed you.
Oh, did you
I
check me?
literally, no, I checked Lee because he was coming after me hard,
Why would you
and
check?
he
So
died.
who killed me? Who's Mafia? Who's Mafia?
I checked Lee.
Ice Baby.
I don't know what.
Can I trust you this round?
Who's Mafia?
Yes, Joe, you can trust me this round.
Was it Ice Baby?
Ice.
What? I don't know.
Kill.
She's not.
What do you have to say? Defend yourself. What are you? Are you a roll?
Don't tell me it was
Automatically asking me to defend myself.
I just wanna hear you. I haven't heard you.
Did I not talk the whole first round?
Actually played 3
No.
times that is civilian. What?
Shogun, did I talk the whole first round?
Wait,
She
who's
talked a lot of the
Mafia?
first round.
Who was
I
Mafia?
didn't hear.
Yeah, talk to me.
What did she
it's
say?
super low. Sound testing.
I was talking about the whole
Sound
voting
testing.
thing
Sound
that
testing.
I lost.
Yo.
With
So who's
with all
Mafia?
that's been going on, dude,
I
don't
know it's
even
Carbon
what I
Finn.
said.
Carbon Finn, right?
What did
Dash.
she? What voting thing?
New guys.
At the very beginning, during the first round, the only thing I
Ice?
said and brought up was I seconded.
So
what
was it
Lee
Ice
said
and Carbon?
Because he said something about the voting, and I said yes. And I asked Joe, did you not notice
Ice and
when
Carbon.
B asked us all to vote the first round?
She
you were
did shake her
voting
head
for,
with me, and when she
there was
shook
4
her
votes.
head, she agreed with me, but
Yeah,
she
the
said the
Revote,
statement of
She was
what
talking
happened
about that.
wrong. So
Now,
she said
the
there was
second
4
round,
votes,
the last round
and then went to
that we
3.
just barely went
It only
through,
went
I
to
did.
4 to 3 because I kept put my
Because
hand
there
up
was
and
a
then took
lot
it
of
down.
chaos going on.
There was. I just.
So
I didn't.
I had
So-
a light
Ice,
I didn't
Ice,
remember.
thought about her,
Who do you?
but
who
that
do you
was
suspect
not
of?
enough to be like.
I believe
good.
you are.
That's good. That's good.
I do.
The thing
'Cause
about
I
Ice
could
Baby
so see
killed
you
me.
pulling
She
something
killed
like
me
that. Um,
just to
it's a
use
bad
that
move
she
on my
agreed
part,
with
but
me
yeah.
to
I
stay
trust
alive.
that
That's
she-
Half the
interesting.
OP cop.
That's interesting. I
I
don't
do
know
trust
why
that
she
show
killed me not
civilian
having
this
a role
round.
though. Why would she kill a cop? That's interesting.
You know, Kel's spitting,
I'm
but
accusing people
she
of
did
not
that the last
being
time we played with him too.
toxic.
I don't know. As of right now, I am
It's
between
rough
Bash
dying
and
that
E,
early
but that's
every
just
time. It is, but
that's just
JJ,
You guys
you
just
are
get off my
wild. You gotta
nutsack.
die, JJ. You must always die,
But
JJ. You
quite
say the
comfortable.
Bash,
realest
you're
of
being
all
thrown
things,
out.
and
You
you
might
talk
be
about your
being
mafia at
too
night.
funny. I need to zoom in on you.
I'm about to Adam. Just have to find what works for you.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
E, what
It
do you
gets a
say?
lot better with 15
Well,
plus
I
people. So
couldn't
most
even
keep-
talk. I was trying to talk
keep alive.
last round. No one even gave me a time to. My thing was, the only thing I was gonna say is if Arg was fake cop, it would be a really ballsy move to do that. Only because 2 people were dead, so he would have to bank on the fact that one of those 2 people were cops. So it was.
So Ice
It was,
Baby kind of
was
like
JJ
shut down.
and Adam.
You can see how
So
her
if one of those 2 people were
her
cop,
energy.
then Arg is
So
safe
she knows
to
she
come
hates
out.
mafia.
It is
So
a
now
bad
that she
move, Arg,
has
to be
mafia-
honest with you, bro, that you didn't remember who the first person you asked because you only investigated 2 people. So that does make you a little suspect. But
Yeah.
I do believe Carbon, the way he was playing, was
I don't know if
mafia.
Yeah, I think
Carbon,
I
if you're in
think
chat,
why I
did you
didn't
put your
really
hand up,
remember
or
is
you were just
because
lying? Carbon, this is a question
they
for
were
you.
dead,
Did you put your hand up,
so I didn't really care.
or you were
But
just saying that because you was on trial?
I don't
So
know.
yeah.
So
put
it was
your-
Adam
Let me
or
see
it
if I
was
can put
Adam or
my
JJ
my
then.
camera, my other
I
camera.
think it was JJ, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, this is not my
I
best
don't
camera
know.
because
I
all
don't
of this
know.
is not green.
I don't think I
All of
searched
this
that.
back here
I
is
mean,
green.
again,
Camera
like I said,
wise.
I did it. I
Let
got
me
a
try
thumbs
to-
down. I didn't really pay
So
attention.
true that being
So I
tardy
can't
so
really
much is,
say, but I know it's Carbon. 100%. At the end of this game, you're gonna know it's Carbon. That's without a doubt.
Can I be right there?
And then I searched Lee because Lee was kind of coming at me.
Yes, because you didn't know who you were checking as a cop.
I understand how it looks. But then when I searched Lee, it came back negative.
Yeah, because
But then he died. So I was like, okay, well, that's nothing.
Yeah.
So, I don't know.
Bash,
Doc, if you didn't save me
bro?
last time,
Jeez.
you could save me this time. You guys tell me who you want.
Yeah, just play like a regular human being, JJ.
Stuck, personally, I'm not
Arg,
getting off of it.
Arg,
It's
who
no
are you
gun.
sus on? Arg, who are you sus on before
No
you
one
die?
likes to
Because,
remove
you're
early
probably
players.
gonna die.
Shogun.
Since you're the
He's
cop.
drunk. He's on. I
Shogun
didn't know he
is
was
the
drunk.
one I've been sus
I
on.
didn't know he was
I
drunk.
don't have anybody
Shogun,
else.
what do you have?
Literally
Shogun,
nobody else.
Not to remember a name
I
you
don't
wrote
understand why
into
you're
the
sus of me,
phone?
and like you don't check me. I didn't get
He's the
that.
cop. I mean, he's the cop, and he found a mafia.
I was on show early.
So I was sus of you. I was sus of you. I already said that. I think 2 rounds ago.
I'm the same way.
A round ago, I said I'm sus of you. But Lee and you were both coming after me so hard.
Yes, because you
and I didn't know if it was just you like piggybacking off of Lee.
Don't tell
or if it was just. I mean, I know what I did, right? I know I
you know
messed
what you
it up.
did.
So I caused it, all the chaos to come back on myself. But when I checked Lee and it came back negative, the only other person I had was Show. And actually, I had Show on my phone to check.
Oh,
but then
you
I
are brand
switched
new.
to Carbon.
So
Carbon
usually
was
what
asking,
happens
acting sus.
if you're new,
So
they want to keep
my
you to
next-
the end
my
because you're not
next
going to know how to read
search,
anybody.
Should I search will be Show. Nothing else.
That's
I don't
about
have
it.
anybody else.
So they would definitely keep the.
I can clear him if he's clear.
Oh my god.
Hey, Arg,
Before
you let Bash speak,
with more
please?
streamers or
trying to
whatever.
talk.
Sorry.
Well, you got Clash bashing, you got myself,
I don't
you have
think
Carbon
Shogun
Fin,
actually
you
needs
have.
checked. I was sus on him early, but he
is
was
it
so
Queen
adamant
Bee?
to check
Oh, no, it
him.
would have been Amy.
And he still is, and he has been.
Yeah.
That usually, like,
Yeah, Bash is a streamer.
I've never seen him do that. I feel like he's actually
Yeah, but I
innocent.
think that's only us.
Kale's, I don't know. Kale's weirding me out. Ice Baby, I haven't played with you enough to know. Same thing. I'm between those 3, but I have no clue which 3. If I were gonna check someone, I would check one of those 3.
Queen Bee had, she had. That's
personally.
like, as soon as Queen Bee, what
Bash,
Queen Bee
alls
does,
I've been
I
hearing
did it to
from
Queen
you
Bee
is
first,
you-
just to let you know. I did it
Basically,
to
me
Queen
and
Bee
you on the
first.
same
Hold on.
page, so I'm kind
My
of
face
like
a little
I
better.
don't know where I'm at with
Wow,
you.
Lee forgot
Honestly,
JJ.
you could be just
Jade-
running the
oh, yeah,
show
JJ.
with Carbon.
Rip.
So I
JJ
don't know where
too.
I'm at. with
JJ
you,
and
honestly,
I knew that. What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
I
Scope,
don't
yeah,
want to
yeah, I
believe
remember.
that you're
You don't have to
a
be
bad
here with
role.
me. I'm just
What?
civilian,
I
so.
didn't forget. I just
I don't know.
forgot.
I honestly
did
think
forget.
that you and Carbon could have been Mafia.
3 from
See,
5
like,
together.
Like you pointing at me out of the blue is
I-
what I'm
it
talking
could-
about.
Yeah, take some
Okay.
time.
I'm not.
Get this
I've never
opportunity
played
to
with
read
you,
these
so I don't
people,
know how
see
you
how they
play.
play, and
Yeah,
see how
yeah,
people
mean,
can lie.
The first
We've only
night I
and how
played.
great
one
people
time
are
and
at
he
the
did
Lions.
this same. We played with it.
But what I know is Ice Baby,
reason
she's
why I
like,
think
I
it might
shut
be
down.
trying
Kelsey
to get
because
reads.
he's like going after everybody. He's like going after
Okay,
every single
and
person.
obviously
going
that's
after
gonna be something that Mafia is gonna play towards, make me look sus, which is
You're
not
making
true
yourself
because
look sus, bud.
No, I'm
You got
saying
no
I'm
timer?
saying it's helping
It's
the
whatever,
Mafia. I'm saying that
apparently.
Yeah,
I'm
then
trying
shut
to
up.
hear.
If
I'm
you're
trying-
not Mafia,
no,
shut up.
no, because I'm trying
You're
to
gonna
hear
get
from
lynched
everyone.
this round.
Bash, I'm trying to hear from everyone. How about
I know,
you
but-
listen?
But what you're not hearing here, bud, is that you're pointing a lot of fingers at yourself while you're pointing fingers at
Well, I know I'm a civilian, so I'm trying to hear from everyone.
Okay.
How can you hear from everybody if
time.
you're talking the whole time?
I'm not.
Who do we want to put on trial?
Anyone?
I want to put Kale, and let's do Shogun or bashing.
I still don't think we need. I'll go and try. I don't care. I like.
We don't need a
Yes,
kill
sir.
or lynch tonight. I just want to hear.
I've
some
got 2
people.
for Bash. Anyone want a second?
Hold on. Who was the
Kale
second
or
for
Sho?
Bash?
No.
You
Who's
seconded yourself, E, and you.
Oh, did I? Oh,
You
am I
seconded
drunk?
yourself.
I said I'll go on trial. I didn't say I'm
yeah.
voting for me. I'm
You
going
You don't have to
Kale.
vote for yourself. You're just going on trial.
Since he's coming at me now.
I do want to hear from you as well, E. 'cause you did-
There we go. So we're
Me?
not playing Mafia.
I didn't talk the
think I-
second round because I couldn't. I tried. I did talk
Okay,
a lot
E,
this round.
Kale, or Show. I've got
Is that-
one on
is that
each.
better? Yes, I
Who?
think
I'll go up.
You wanna put up?
Segment.
E and Kale.
I'll second
All right,
myself.
let
Okay,
me drop myself
Bash
lower.
and Kale.
Look at me trying to
So,
make something
Bash,
happen
you
out
can
of
go
nothing.
first.
This is
No,
why
it
we
was
got
E
two
and
cameras.
Kale.
feel like narrator.
But Bash was first. We were putting Bash on trial. Then it was between Kale and E.
It was me first. It was me.
Whatever. I'll go on trial. What was it? Me and Kale?
Hey, I'll go on trial too. Why don't we put all three of us on trial?
All right, we'll put all three of you on trial. All three.
I don't want to blow anybody
put
off.
me on trial. What are you talking about?
No, you're dead, Carvin.
No, put me on trial.
Okay, Bash, you're first.
All right. So like I said, I feel like Shogun's clear just because I don't know. I've never seen Sho do that. It seems really adamant. Arg, I'm believing you're the cop if you're.
Yo, what's up? Lee needs to take over
now. Kale, I haven't played with him.
And when
you start throwing accusations around, that sketches me out. Ice Baby's been quiet. I don't know.
ADF
and E. Ice Baby and E. I haven't played enough with to know.
What's up?
But we definitely don't kill this round either way. It's 6. You don't kill at 6.
Okay, Kale.
Okay, so I'm a civilian. I 100% like agree, Bash. Like I agree. I just me and you were on the same page like the whole time, so I was just kind of like, oh, what if Bash was kind of like just with me the whole like I was also with you too, but I'm saying like, what was I trying to get at? I think Carbon was Mafia. I do believe that we killed one Mafia. I do believe that. And for the second Mafia, I'm unsure, but I was just trying to hear people out. That's the only reason I was talking. I wasn't talking over everyone. I was just trying to hear people out. And if you guys think that's sus, then vote me off. I do not care. I'm 100% civilian. That's all I have to say.
Okay, and E.
All right, I'm civilian. I'm suspect of Kale because he just said vote me off. That's what Mafia says. He also was pointing at everybody. I'm also a little bit suspicious of Ice Baby now because she came at me all of a sudden. I am 100% civilian.
To the one only time.
We don't vote this round though.
Thank you so much.
So we'll see tomorrow where we're at.
Okay, if you want to vote for Bash, put your hand up in 3, 2, 1. If you want to vote for Kale, put your hand up in 3, 2, 1. Nobody. If you want to vote for E, put your hand up in 3, 2, 1. Okay, nobody's died, so go to sleep, everybody. Can the Mafia please wake up? Mafia, who would you like to kill?
Thank you very much. Thank you so much. Time to clash. GG.
Thank you, Mafia. Please go back to sleep. Can the cop please wake up? Cop, who would you like to investigate?
Yes, she really does. She's shut down. Yo, Clashing with AJ, it's good to see you. Definitely give a shout out to our newest squad member, Queen B. Thank you so much. No problem. I'm going to share the love before bed. Thank you so much.
Cop, please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up.
A whole bird? This man got whole birds outside.
Who would you like to save? Thank you, Doctor. Please go back to sleep. And everybody can wake up.
JJ doesn't want to share the love in bed. Only before.
So the Mafia were out last night. They got distracted by the police car, though. They were having fun playing with the sirens.
Thank you.
And they got distracted. So no one died.
All right, so again, cop, I checked Shogun. He is civilian.
We can see you, B.
Who saved? Who saved? Nobody died.
You can still see me.
Nobody died. Whoever. So
who saved?
Cop, Shogun, you're a civilian. Lee, I checked. He's dead. Carbon was Mafia.
Who saved? That is the most important thing right now.
So,
who saved who? That leaves 2 people left, and who saved who?
Yes. Yeah.
Somebody...
So you check me. I'm clear. You're the cop. I believe you on that one.
Yeah.
Doctor needs to come out and say who they saved.
You guys would shut up. I would tell you that I saved myself.
Oh God, damn it! I'm sorry.
You guys just keep talking.
Sorry, Bash. Bash, I'm sorry.
I feel like it's Ice Baby. She got really disappointed there wasn't a kill. The look on her face. I was watching everyone's face. She had this look on her face like it was. I can't obviously.
We're about to get
to the simple. We check Ice.
Damn.
She's being really quiet for a civilian too.
It was either E or Ice for me. That was my 2.
Arg, check Ice. I'll save you. I saved me. I'm dead either way.
Yeah, Tom.
We don't need
to vote.
No, we don't.
No, we do need to vote. It's
no, we don't. It's 6.
It's 6. You're right.
6 people. Yeah, we don't need
guys next round. That's fine.
Sure.
And then you go from there. You guys can figure it out.
Yeah.
So
we could just go to sleep, narrator.
Yeah, Ice and E. I guess that's all I got, or me even. I don't care. I'll go on.
Can you just stop talking? We don't need.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. We don't need a trial. We'll figure it out.
I was just trying to
figure it out. Is anything that Ice Baby's gonna lie about? Gonna sway you?
Do you want to put anyone on trial?
No, we don't.
I don't want
we can
to.
Just go
no.
Our cop will still be alive next round. We're fine.
There was no one dead, right? No one died.
I will be dead
Nobody
tonight
died.
because she missed on me.
Okay.
Yes,
Nobody died. Kill. Nobody died.
There's still 6 people in.
Bro,
So if we don't want to put anyone on trial,
we're going to sleep.
I do not stop.
We go back to sleep.
Go to sleep.
I do not. It is time for Mafia AfterDark. I told you.
Can the Mafia please wake up? Mafia, who would you like to kill?
Carbon's so special. I question. You think?
Thank you,
think
Mafia.
Carbon was born this awesome. I don't know.
Please go back to sleep, Mafia.
Awesome.
Can the cop please wake up?
Oh, sorry. I don't know why it's so low. It shouldn't be low.
Cop, who would you like to investigate?
Let me check my mic. See what is on. Let's see.
Cop.
Nah, it's on.
Please
this
go
mic.
back to
Maybe
sleep.
I gotta eat it. I gotta lick it. But what's up, William? Just doing my Mafia After Dark.
Can the doctor please wake up?
Mic.
Who would you like to save?
Oli was talking all the time.
Thank you, doctor.
Oli was talking all the time.
Please go back to sleep.
Yeah. Maybe. Oh, jeez.
And everybody can please wake up.
Dang, I'm sorry. My massive drunk.
So the Mafia had their fun with their police car, and they dumped it and set it on fire.
I turned him down.
But it
a little
exploded just as someone was walking past.
Bit.
And unfortunately, Bash died.
So, cop, I followed Bash's orders because they were good ones.
Can I
and
still hear
Ice
them?
is Mafia. So,
GG.
yeah, Ice, we're out.
GG. GG.
Yo.
Good job, Shogun.
GG, boys.
I don't lie to those two.
All right, better.
You don't lie to anybody
I don't.
Thanks for not lying to me. Thank you.
when you're Mafia.
Easy claps, boys.
Easy.
All right, and I'm not lying, Forrest. No more. They caught me.
Carbon Finn, did you put your hand up?
No, I did not.
Oh my God! Somebody,
Carbon,
No, I don't think you
people
did.
can't talk.
somebody send me the clip.
The game's over.
But before it was over, you came back like 3 rounds ago, and you were coming to life.
Because you weren't doing anything. I just said put me on trial. I didn't
Mark,
do
I'm
anything.
really hoping that you would like stay trusting with me and vote.
No,
But Ice Baby was quick to
I
agree
really-
with me when I pointed at you art coverage. Shit, like
So,
yeah.
like, I know.
Corbin, you really did the first round. You voted and then you didn't.
No, I didn't. I didn't
Somebody
vote at
send
all.
me. Somebody send me the clip.
I did not vote at all.
The first round, I checked JJ, I think.
Do we have a
But I
clip
wasn't
chat?
I was
sure.
like this.
Bash, I'm
I
sorry.
never voted.
I was like,
whatever.
calling you.
Look
that.
at
I was just.
Yeah, that's the way the game's played, bud. You're good.
I was just thinking like Hunter, like
and then I was like, oh,
it's just like me and you were on the same page. So I was like,
no, that's how the game is played.
Lee and Shogun started jumping on me, so I'm like, I gotta check them.
But you were just like mad.
But I just want to let you know, Ari, we were jumping on you because you cop and didn't remember who you checked first. That's all.
So
that is the only reason why we jumped on you. We can't become sus.
It made sense, but you and Shogun were jumping on me more than anyone else. So I was like, let me just check him. So I checked Lee, and they were like, oh, he's clear. Innocent. And then he died, and I'm like, that doesn't help.
Well, one, I don't know why you would check me, because you checked Carbon. You checked Carbon to find out he was Mafia, and I pointed at him to say he was Mafia.
I knew Lee and Show were innocent right off the
I don't know about Show. Show was just like, I'm not voting for Carbon. I'm not voting for Carbon.
Innocent.
I don't necessarily trust when somebody says, well, why would you check me? Because I pointed to this guy and they were Mafia. Because sometimes Mafia sell each other out. Like when
apparently just now
it's tough, you do that. So
Ice Baby just did it.
So when
I didn't have any read on Ice Baby,
and honestly,
there was like a spurt.
Honestly,
I checked Lee, and then I said I was going to check Shogun. I checked Shogun. He was good, and then that's when Bash was like, yeah, go after Ice, and I was like, okay, I'm going to do it. So.
Yeah, see,
Adam,
that's
I
whenever.
Didn't tell you, it was all Ice. I literally. Stopped,
I thought Adam.
And I picked JJ,
Adam,
and then she kept picking you.
Carbon, you voted JJ first round. I said Adam.
Carbon, I thought you were partners with Adam. Like I thought Adam was defending you, so I was like, oh shit, it's Adam.
No.
I knew you were Mafia, 100%.
Oh, you did, because I was a Mafia.
Did I say
yeah, you were.
I like Carbon's narrator has it out for me.
Yeah. I was like, what?
For a little bit.
Narrator lied to the cop.
He lied.
She has it out for me.
Yeah.
Did somebody call who was the Mafia? Like immediately. That one next to me.
Thank you so much
for that. It's all different in your stream.
We don't know who's next.
Every person that called me out as Mafia died, you guys. I don't know how you did it. JJ called me out, he died. Adam called me out, he died. Like literally, I don't know how you guys.
I just want to let you know, Ice Baby, you were doing very well at Mafia. You trying to tell all your tells is not good.
That's why I questioned you, and then you were just deflecting the whole time. You were just like, what?
I had a feeling you weren't going to kill Arg that
Send
round,
him, B! Send him!
I had a feeling you would try to like make it look like Arg was guilty.
Full steam ahead.
I'm saving myself no matter what. Anyways.
I looked sus. I looked sus because I was trying to hear people.
Ice, why didn't you kill Arg that round?
Yeah, all you had to do was kill
I had Arg on my side for a minute.
No, you didn't. He's the freaking cop, and you knew it.
Yeah, like what?
I know.
He was just the drunk cop.
Like not.
No, I'm definitely not on Mafia's side.
The doctor could have saved him, which happened. But then you didn't kill him the second time, which made no sense.
I suck as Mafia.
Yeah, you did better though.
Mafia and pops their head up with me, just.
Yeah, and then you tried to out me with Lee, and then I was like, "Well, damn it, what the heck?" So then I had to throw it back on you so that if I died, they wouldn't be sus of you.
That third round was really frustrating because no one could talk. It was
I know. I was doing that on purpose.
Everybody was just talking over each other.
I was like, trying to make it so you guys couldn't talk to each other, so that you guys.
Great plan.
It was really just me, just like asking people.
It was you and it was Arg, both just talking the entire time. I was like, dang.
Yeah, Bash, I was doing that on purpose because I didn't want you to get any words in.
You guys lost me when you started talking about the third round. I've not seen that. What does that look like?
I don't need to talk.
What does the third round look like? I presume it's after the second round.
It looks like a big
the grass is always
blood
green,
and you die.
It was after the second round. That's right.
Oh, but
I've not seen that one either. But
Detective Adam.
JJ, where you at?
Talk to me about the second round. Go on. Enlighten me. Share it with me.
I've learned that if you're bad at Mafia, you have two options. Either one, get good at lying, or two, say, "Oh, if I die, this person's Mafia." And that's usually what throws it off, and then that kind of throws a mix into it. Those are the only two options if you're Mafia. Get good at lying, or just if I die, it's Carbon. And then people are gonna look towards Carbon when you die, And if you're Mafia,
So
kill
Carmen
yourself.
accuses me
and then
of killing
Carbon
him
is
when
out.
I'm playing, and now he accuses me of killing him when I'm narrator too.
Facts.
Facts. Big
You're
facts.
cheating. You're cheating.
I
Queen.
actually believe that she somehow had a hand in Carbon's death.
Yeah, because she started laughing and she said, "Oh, got ran over by buses, and they send buses, and that was because of WHF." Yeah,
I picked up on
It's
that.
the WHF and bus thing. I have no idea even what that is.
I picked up
go
on
to
it.
go to my chat and type in bus. Look, go to my chat.
Let me see.
Type in bus.
Yeah,
right
in Discord, or
quick.
stream.
No, in my Twitch chat. Like, go fast, so you'll be like, "Oh, I didn't go to
Okay,
night
so
bus."
that first night,
BUS,
Ice
and you'll
wasn't
get a
muted,
response.
and she made a noise.
Go right now.
I'm doing it right now.
Okay, I'm going.
I'm going.
As we're on the subject though, Carbon, WHF homeboy. Why is it send buses?
I see it.
Which channel in your chat?
No, in the stream.
Buses? I need the answer.
Oh, in stream. Okay.
See? Buses
Let me
right
go to
there.
stream.
Carbon, why is it send buses?
What?
Why is it send buses?
What is the significance of the buses?
Thank you, Queen Bee.
Oh, you don't know why?
I know why. Do you know why?
I know why.
Well,
I don't know why. Please explain.
A long time ago, someone in Discord or whatnot sent a message which said "send nudes," and it got autocorrected to "send buses." So then it always stayed with "send buses." Send the bus. So it got autocorrected.
I honestly thought she subtly outed you, to be honest, but no one else was backing me up on it.
Yeah,
I don't think anyone else heard it. Ice made a noise that first night.
So did JJ.
I heard it, but I didn't.
She made a giggle. Was it a giggle?
Sus on him for that.
Yes.
I heard it, but I wasn't sus on him.
The two of them were making funny faces at each other.
You don't even have to. Lee, you don't even have to type exclamation mark bus. You just type the word.
Yeah. I wasn't doing exclamation point. That was Titan, and I was like, "You're not doing it right."
I truly believe that Arg woke up as cop, and Queen Bee said, "Look at Carbon," and he said, "Carbon."
No, B. Who did I check the first night? I think I checked JJ.
I think.
Yeah, please let us know who you checked.
You checked JJ the first night.
I killed
it.
It is 2 letters.
Yeah, see, I didn't even know JJ was in the game.
2 letters.
JJ was gone.
That's how irrelevant JJ is to me. I just hope
if somebody rewinds that stream, they will see that somebody called out Ice Baby immediately. Immediately called her out.
You did, and she killed you.
How'd that work out for you, Chief?
How did that work for you,
Yeah,
Chief?
you got killed because of it.
So what it means is, I'm the smart one. You bitches know nothing. That's what it says.
You
That's what
bitches
it's
know
saying.
nothing.
Adam,
I'll be right back.
I wasn't trying to call you out. All I was saying is I thought I was sus on Carbon at the time, and you defended him. So I was like, oh, I think
didn't
Adam's
defend
his
him.
partner.
I called out that crazy psycho.
You kind of did. You kind of did.
And I was right to call her out.
So we have a.
You just you just didn't seem like you were against Carbon. It just seemed like you were on his side. So it just I was kind of sus of you, but I was obviously more sus of Carbon.
Well, all of you should have been more sus of the crazy girl that killed everybody.
Well, I was, and then when I did, hey, and then when I did speak up and say something to her, she deflected, and then
but you'd already let me die by that point.
Well, yeah, I mean,
you should have jumped in the way and took the bullet.
No,
like a team
no, I don't know that you're not Mafia, so I can't do that.
True.
Look at my face.
You gotta be the one.
Look at my face. He looks like not Mafia.
This is the angel. Ignore the background. Ignore that shit behind me, right? This is the face of an angel.
It's so not an angel face. So not an angel face.
So Carbon, tomorrow's Valentine's Day. Will you be sending out buses?
Oh, my phone's gonna die.
Tomorrow, really Valentine's Day?
Yes, it is. And I just want to let you know, yes, you all can be my Valentine.
Aww. Just send you a DM, Lee.
Our bus is gonna be sent.
Yes.
Are we playing again? Because I've got to start doing rolls if we are.
Yes. Carbon did kind of say it like 10 minutes ago, but
Can you guys still hear me?
No. I think you need to turn off your cam, and it will work.
Forever.
All right, click leave.
Joke.
Has Dash gone for good, or is he coming back?
Hey, can you actually hear me though?
Yes, we can.
Because I don't have my headphones.
Yes.
Ash, where you at? He's in here.
My phone was about to die. I didn't want to pull the same thing I did last time.
Include Bash. Just do it.
There he is.
Holy moly. I said BRB, B words.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Wait, you did not hear what Adam said all stream?
At another level.
Wow.
I heard it, but I was recording, so.
Hey,
I've got 300k subs. You guys listen.
You know,
to it,
because YouTubers make videos, Adam.
Oh.
Ooh.
Wow.
Burn.
I'm sorry that I have to entertain your wife while you make videos.
Jeez, oh my god. I just want to let you know, guys, you will only get this at Mafia After Dark.
It's all right, but I come and clean up after you.
What are you drinking, Adam?
Can somebody clip that so I can use that against Clash Bashing at Adam in the future?
I just work here.
I don't know what that is.
You don't know Jack Daniels? That fire?
Ooh.
I mean, I'm drinking Jim Beam.
What's up, crazy man? Good to see you.
I like Gentleman Jack better.
Is everyone drunk? Is that why I can't say a
Everyone's just fucking drinking, dude. What the hell?
Apparently, I'm not drinking enough.
Ice baby.
I know. I need to fucking you haven't fucking
I've been
drinking
saying
on
all
my
these things
mic,
about
dude.
Clash Bashing's wife, but it is all just a joke. Don't get jealous. It's okay.
Bash, I'm not drunk. I swear to God.
I just want to let you know, you will become suspicious if you talk too much and then forget everything you say and mess it all up. Because that's Clash Bashing like, hold up, this is not gonna work for this guy right here. It's not gonna work.
Hold
on.
One of these days.
Even
as long as Queen Bee ain't playing, I don't care.
I don't really get involved in American sports, but even I know that Bashing supports a very bad team. And that gives you
that's
faith
called
in
loyalty. You hoes don't know about loyalty.
No, I agree with you. I'm on your side on this. It's like you are backing the team that is going to lose, and therefore you must be quite an honest and genuine guy because most suck-ups would just immediately change team. But you still support the worst team in the league.
Is that the Browns?
No, they're not. They're not.
What team is that?
What's that?
They're not the worst team. The Broncos are. I
the
love the
Broncos.
Broncos.
The Broncos are okay.
But we are not okay, dude.
Wait, next year, bro.
We get
4-1.
Dude, Flacco literally choked the whole season.
Yeah, but Flacco isn't your quarterback, Chief.
He couldn't put any fucking he couldn't put
it
any
doesn't matter. Flacco was just a
so what about that Queen walk? OP.
He couldn't. You don't need a filler, dude.
And everybody that knows me knows I know nothing about American sports. All I was saying was just to stir. Just literally to stir.
He's been carrying us.
Shogun, look, what you got to do is you got to take a thumb, stick it up your butt, and just chill out a little bit.
Either way, Mahomes gotten all of your asses.
Oh my God. Can we kick him out? This dude has been a Chiefs fan for all of 2 years, and he's proud of it.
Yeah.
I'm done.
It's funny because you're so right.
Nothing worse than JJ Jr. out here.
I am dying.
I was a Rams fan.
No, dude. I think the reason the Chiefs won was mainly because Tyreek Hill. Patty Mahomes isn't that great, but Tyreek Hill,
someone's gonna throw the ball.
It was
if you look at his highlights, he was
won.
Niners choked
it. Because Garoppolo's from the
I've never agreed with Ice Baby more. That yawn for all this talk about
Garoppolo does not know how to scramble.
Hold on, before we start, I gotta record this clip. Be right back.
Yeah, no,
I'll be right
Garoppolo's
back.
a terrible...
I'm Mafia. Just kill me. It's whatever. I'll be back in 3 minutes.
3 minutes? What? That's a lot.
He's actually
Probably me too. I'm pretty OP. It's Town Hall 10 Hogs. How can you mess up Town Hall 10 Hogs?
You're right. You got it. I believe in you.
3 minutes. That means he's having sex and the pizza.
That'd be 2.5 minutes.
So, Ice Baby, how does it feel being Mafia?
Carbon,
you're Mafia
you're so
again.
far away.
Say it again.
So far away.
Not that one. Talking about Ice Baby and being Mafia. Ice Baby, how did that feel for you? I noticed you were a little different. You're more monotone, and your voice was very low. Like you're very upset again. That role.
That's how I knew you.
You know I hate to be Mafia.
Yeah.
That's how I knew Ice was Mafia. Was when I was like, Ice, can I trust you? And she's like, you can trust me. Show them. I'm like,
he was like, oh, yeah, I'm gonna check Ice next round. I was like, okay, check me. And he checked me, and I knew I was gonna come back Mafia. It's like I'm not gonna let it go in ARG.
Just make sure you mute at night, Ice, because that's how I got caught out early on one day.
I usually do be. I didn't realize I.
Yeah, no, because I was like, "Can I trust you, Ice?" And you're like, "You can trust me, Show." And I'm like, "That was super monotone. Like, I don't."
Yeah.
And I'm like, "Aw." It's like, "I'm sorry, you got."
I'm sorry you didn't get your favorite role.
I like
Guys
getting
are a
civilian,
joke.
man.
You just all buy into it. Like,
No, just
I hate being Mafia. It's so hard being a female and wanting to hurt everybody. Fuck off. Like, seriously.
What happened
He
here?
just weighs right into them.
What happened? What?
Whoa, what?
I missed that one. That one came out of left field there.
I've literally said I've hated Mafia since day one.
No. Like, Adam, she genuinely hates Mafia.
Yeah, she hate getting the role.
It's got nothing to do with being female or male.
Yeah.
It's literally the fact that she hates getting. Like, I'm okay with it. Like, I can tolerate.
How are you on Serial Killer?
I've got 2 dubs under my belt. So.
How are you on Serial Killer?
Probably wouldn't like it. Wouldn't kill nobody because I don't like it.
I hate Mafia too.
People like.
I'm with Ice. I hate Mafia too.
People like Fletch are good at serial killer.
Adam is just warming up.
So many more levels.
I can't wait. Exclusive to Mafia After Dark.
To be fair, we're out whiskey soon, so it's not going to go very well.
Especially you are drinking it straight, by the way. I just want to let you know that. Sure.
Yeah, I thought I put some ice cubes in the freezer, but I didn't. So. I'm just rolling with.
I can't get hammered till Friday. It sucks.
I don't
Has
get into
everybody got
the drinking stuff, man.
I mean, dude, I'm in college though, so it's like.
You should
kind of like.
So you have to go with the trends set by
environment I'm
society.
in.
You can't think for yourself. You just got to go for the trends of society.
Big facts.
Well, I mean, what if I get drunk by myself?
Then we may have to have a sit down together.
What if I'm getting drunk because I'm alone? Think about that, Coach. I'm so lonely that I'm just getting hammered by myself. You know, like that's Valentine's Day.
You're not lonely. You're on stream. You with your friends.
Yeah, I got friends here. That's why.
You're here with your friends.
You guys are my friends.
Dang, he said we're not good enough to be his
Apparently.
friends.
I just want to let you know. I'm going to leave this open for everyone. If there's any moment in which in time you're drinking by yourself, you're more than welcome to give me a call.
Are we ready?
I think we are.
Give Lee a call.
Give me a call.
You come down to New Mexico, Lee.
Let's go.
I don't know if I'll be able to.
Right,
I can be there in spirit.
DMs. Anybody missing a DM, say so now.
The Mafia sounded very excited when he came back then.
My DM was really boring. Can I get a new one? Can I get
one?
Better, JJ.
Boss man, get your butt back here. Sit down.
Can I just say I haven't been copping like years. I miss it.
Dude, I got cop twice today.
Dude, I love cop.
More pizza. God, you eat so much pizza.
Because then you can
on
like
stream,
fake cop, but you're actually
Argy's taking my strat. We should sue him.
Who taking whose strat?
My strat is copyrighted right there. That's my strat.
Eating on stream.
I eat on stream. No one else.
This is the best pizza on island.
Oh yeah, Chef.
Ice? No, don't you.
I'm an imaginary.
Do I have any food around here?
Yeah, that's why I'm scoring Clash bashing. I did the same thing like you.
Take that back right now, Ice.
Everybody, please go to sleep.
I'm gonna finish my chip.
Okay.
You can't talk when you're asleep. Go to sleep. Can the Mafia please wake up? Wave to each other. Please go back to sleep, Mafia. Can the cop please wake up? Thank you, cop. Please go back to sleep. And lastly, can the doctor please wake up? Thank you, doctor. Please go back to sleep. Everybody, please wake up.
Sorry, you had to see that.
What did we have to see, Mr. Mafia?
I'm about to say Shogun about telling himself.
Arg. I'm sus of you. I'm pulling a queen bee. Are you Mafia?
Nope.
Without like, are you Mafia, right?
I'm the pizza man.
Is the pizza on a roll?
Pizza.
Yeah, he comes at night and never mind.
What experience have you got with the Pizza Man, Bash?
Well, I came at night to your hotel room and delivered.
So
this is so good. We're getting a lot of good stuff here.
So Adam, you're gonna survive all the way to the end because you're Mafia?
This is pretty good. I like this. This is fun.
I'm gonna be honest with you. If I'm Mafia, but those kind of things happen to me, I don't know if I want to be Mafia. Usually, a pizza person turns up at my house with a pizza. They deliver it, I pay them, and they leave. But apparently, they do quite crazy things in the Mafia game.
Apparently, some crazy stuff.
Yeah, scary stuff.
Well, don't you remember I got there, you bought me a couple shots, you said you could pay me later. I figured that's what it meant.
Lee, do you have the little Twitch adult disclaimer on this?
Just a simple cash transaction. I didn't realize there was.
You have to say that again, Ark. After, say it again, Ark.
Do you have the little like this is an adult stream?
I don't. I think I need to have that. I think I need
You probably should, Lee. You probably should. But I mean, isn't like, wait, what's the age that you have to be on Twitch?
We're about to get to the dick in the box.
Oh my God, Carmen, you ever do this?
There was a bar there.
Where do I find that at? Let me. I'm gonna go to my settings real quick, guys. Y'all can continue. I gotta put this on now. Jeez, Trey.
Bash, what are you up to?
Trying to get my work done because I decided to play Mafia instead of finish this recording. So I'm scrambling to get this finished off. But besides that, I'm just a boring civilian.
Ice, do you ever roll this time?
You got Mafia again, right, Ice?
Yep.
You sure?
Wait, Ice, did you actually get Mafia?
Ice has something. Ice has a roll.
I hate you guys. Throw me out again.
Never mind, I'm not even gonna say. I'm a civilian. I'm a civilian.
Is JJ playing?
No.
Yeah.
No.
I was gonna try to convince him JJ was here.
I honestly, hey, I'm
everything's small on his
phone.
screen, so we could have got away with it.
I'm playing on my phone, man.
So we got.
Dude, I troll my own viewers. I'm definitely gonna troll.
We have
Mafia.
Ice and we have Arg as the Mafia.
Yeah.
I'm down with it.
Yes.
GG, let's move on to the next game.
You have Ice as a roll. I don't know what it is, and then you have me eating pizza as a civilian.
But what kind of toppings do you have on that pizza? Can we hear more about this pizza?
Pepperoni, sausage, and bacon.
Carmen, can you tell me where to find this? This thing I gotta put on my stream so I don't get gotten. For the recklessness of this chat.
It's in settings, Lee. It's in settings.
There's like now Twitch has like 100 settings. Now.
Yeah, it does.
Are you just like grooming yourself over there?
I'm brushing.
You
I'm brushing
count
my
settings.
waves. I'm brushing my waves.
All right, it's cool.
Count settings channel.
I probably can't do it on the phone.
I'm about to put the do-rag on. So
no, probably not.
Dude, you know how hard it is to maintain waves, though? That's a lot of
It
commitment.
sucks. It genuinely sucks. Like 100%.
You know how hard it is for a white person to get waves?
Is that even a thing? I don't know.
It's non-existent.
I've seen white people get waves, but it doesn't look.
You just go to a
It
football
looks
game.
stupid as hell. My brother did it once.
Lee, are you in Creator Dashboard?
I'm now just putting it on my PC. I was just trying to do it on my phone.
Chat? Is that what you said?
No, I am not.
So if you go in Creator Dashboard, then Preferences, then Channel.
Look how nervous he is. Just start.
Yeah, I'm trying
to
to
start being foul mouthed.
You start talking about a little bit of wieners, and Lee gets nervous.
Mature content.
And underneath where your stream key is, it's about the fourth one down. It's mature content.
All right, thank you so much, dear.
What is mature about this?
What kind of wieners do you guys prefer?
All beef.
Watch the stream just shut down. I'm fine. Wherever you stay, I'm finding you. I promise you.
I prefer the red meat.
Okay, are we ready to go to trial?
Yeah, no one cares.
Who do we want to put on trial?
No one cares. We're all pretty over it at this point.
Kill me.
I want to hear Arg and Ice. Arg and Ice.
Arg and Ice. Do I have a second for Arg and Ice?
Yeah, they're both Mafia, so we're gonna kill them.
Can we do a double kill?
Yeah. Oh wait, can we do a double kill?
Okay.
That would be awesome.
Arg, you're on trial first.
Ouch.
Okay.
Ice baby, can I trust
civilian,
you?
Civilian. I'm done with my
Are you
pizza.
sure I can trust you?
Obviously, I don't have any. Now I'm looking at Shogun. I didn't notice he had a do-rag on. So every time I look at Shogun, he has something like different going on his camera. But yeah, nothing at all. No, nothing. So yeah, civilian, do what you will.
Thank you. Ice, you're up next.
I'm just a civilian, you guys. Yeah, sure, you can trust me this game. I'm a civilian.
Okay, thank you, Ice. If you want to vote for ARG, raise your hand in 3, 2, 1. That's 1, 2, 3 votes and not enough. If you want to vote for Ice, raise your hand in 3, 2, 1. 1, 2 votes. Not enough. So we go to sleep, please.
All right, look, I'm gonna be looking right at my camera, but I'm minimizing the screen. I promise you, I can't see anything. I have to get this video edited together. I swear on everything, I can't see anything.
So we just wait.
I believe you.
We'll just wait.
Oh no, well, if that's, I'll just go to sleep. Whatever. If you guys
don't
believe me,
no,
I'll
you're
go to
good. Bash, I believe you. You're good. Do it.
Oh.
Everybody else, go to sleep.
Isn't going to make a difference if he's blindfolded.
Okay, can the Mafia please wake up? Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you, Mafia. Please go back to sleep. Can the cop please wake up? Cop, who would you like to investigate? Cop, please go back to sleep. Can the doctor please wake up? Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you, doctor. Please go back to sleep. Everybody, please wake up. So the Mafia were out last night and crept into a person's room and suffocated them while they were asleep. Kale, you are dead.
Can I just say that we have clips of people looking at the screen, and you guys wouldn't trust me to minimize my screen?
No, it's not that, Bash. It's because if you minimize your screen, you're doing all this stuff while Mafia and stuff are waking up, then that's pretty much saying that you're not Mafia.
No, but if I was a role, when my role was up, I would just look at her.
Yeah, but what he's saying is that by your lack of action, therefore you must not be that role.
That's
it's saying you're pretty much
at it. When it would be my turn, I could just look at her and acknowledge her.
It's just pretty much saying that you're
whatever. It's not a big deal.
No, I know. But you could also play where you could be something and you do something and then it could come off both ways, right? So that's kind of what I'm saying.
It's a strat.
No, it's not a strat, but it could be.
I mean, it could be a strat. That's actually a really good strategy. Let's use that in the future.
I like it. I will now note for it.
It's whatever. But Carbon's definitely cop because he took forever on purpose.
No.
At this point, if cop has 2 people, we should know if they're still alive, because we've had 2 checks. That clears 3 people, even if there's no Mafia.
3.
Hold on, it's only been 1 night.
Yeah,
you've had 1.
Sure?
That is true.
1 night.
JJ's not here. For some reason, I thought
only one.
Yeah, we only have 1. Very interesting strategy.
What's up, E?
That's always been a strategy.
Shogun,
No, I'm
Mafia.
just saying.
I'm not Mafia.
Why? Why are you Mafia?
You have a Mafia do-rag
I'm
on.
Mafia, coach. What? Mafia members don't wear do-rags. Like, if you ask me if I was a gang member, maybe.
Mafia is a type of gang member. What are you saying?
Yeah, bro.
Just from a different location.
People from my...
Ice Baby, I kind of feel like you're very sad. I feel like you're either very sad or very tired.
She is.
She like
she got brought back into the role that she thought she escaped.
I was Mafia. I would have killed Adam last night.
Oh.
Yeah, I agree. Oh, exactly.
I think I think the doctor should save Adam tonight, just so we can get it to round 3.
The doctor should kill Adam.
I
think the doctor
surgical malpractice.
The doctor tried to save them, but actually injected him with air, and he just died.
He died on impact.
It could happen. Could happen.
E.
So E, I was about to say E is quiet. I haven't heard nothing from E.
What if Adam is the doctor and kills himself?
The doctor prescribed himself opioids, just developed a horrible addiction and
He just
overdose
wanted
in the
a
bathroom.
wonderfully good time and got it.
Definitely think
the surgery room.
killing of Kill was interesting. That was an interesting kill. Whoever killed that person.
I like it because he likes to talk. Love you, Kale.
Just because I know you're watching. Monster move.
Well, he was one of the people talking over everyone last game.
Yeah.
So
why would you kill Adam
and then we
if you're
get rid of
Mafia?
Carbon?
What?
What's that?
You every round I've had a chance to kill you.
What is that, Bash?
I said next we got to get rid of Arg, and then we got to get rid of you. You guys are the talkers.
Yeah.
So dude, after that, so let's
No,
be
not me.
just looking at each other. Like,
Yeah,
it's gonna be
exactly. We'll figure it out.
Lee, what about you?
I'm a civilian.
Oh,
Why
Lee's
did you
definitely
get up to your
Mafia.
mic? You always
That's
yell
Lee's
at each other.
Mafia voice.
No, I
That's
didn't.
Lee's
Oh,
Mafia
wait.
voice.
Let me just let you know, guys. I make sure that I'm only
Lee's
civilian
dead.
in Mafia After Dark. So I'm gonna just let you know that, guys. I just want to let you
Lee's
know.
100% Mafia.
I'm
That's
100%
his
Mafia.
Mafia
You pick the
voice.
roles.
That's
No.
his Mafia
I
voice,
just
Chief.
stop.
Yeah.
No.
It's
I
Lee.
once again I have to
Only-
get vocal
Arg
when I know
knows.
something. I don't know anything.
Yeah, I'm only.
Yeah, you can
What?
try to
Don't
be
make-
Mafia.
All right,
Lee's
listen. Like
Well,
literally,
it's-
I make sure that my role is only civilian, guys.
Hundo.
How do you do that?
Well, it's an
Yeah.
It's my channel.
Passing
It's
the
my
duties.
channel. My role is going to be civilian. That's how it works.
I think
That's
if
how
you
it
guys are sus on Lee, then I say it's an even number, so I don't think we should vote off just based on I think it is.
Yeah, but it's early
think-
enough. That
It's Shogun. Shogun trying to be on
Hold
my
on.
side. He's
Hold on,
Mafia.
hold on. Lee, I'm really just trying to figure this out.
Okay.
Man.
Sorry.
Jeez.
All right, just wait.
Anyways.
Maybe that could be a strat. I don't
Before I
know.
was
Yeah,
rudely
he's-
interrupted.
Listen, he's Mafia just trying to figure it out. Like everybody else.
Exactly, and I'm the fool. But anyways, I was saying I think we should just not vote off. I think the cops should check Lee, and if your suspicions were right, then easy claps.
Well, as the fake cop, I checked Lee, and my suspicions were strong.
All right, then let's
Fuck,
vote him
we're the
off.
same
This is BS.
head where is Shogun?
What's up,
Well,
Adam?
Okay, it's
well, as
time
the-
to
as the
go
fake-
to
as the fake
trial.
Lee-
You want to catch my hands
the
out?
fake
Was
Lee,
that,
I
that,
checked
is that what you
Bash,
said?
and he checked Lee.
I said
Who
you
do
look-
you
you
want
look
to put
wonderful.
on trial?
Oh,
I'm
I
gonna
think you're
I think
beautiful,
we
Adam.
I think we should
I
put Lee
don't
on
want
our
Ice
Shogun
Baby.
on trial.
I want E.
And
Lee.
and Shogun.
Adam, you want to put me on
Lee.
trial after
No,
calling
No,
me
I
beautiful?
don't want to.
Lee.
Oh,
up.
okay.
I'm
I
voting
think you wanted
against
to
that.
I'm hearing
Thank you,
E.
thank you.
I'm hearing Lee. I'm hearing Adam.
I'm saying Shogun.
I want E.
Okay, Lee.
Bro, you try to be on my side. Usually when you try to on my side, you Mafia.
Bruh, no.
I do want to hear from
I was trying to
Carbon, though.
defend the homie, man.
Carbon as well.
Carbon.
But you can put me up.
I say Shogun.
Have we got a second for any of those?
Ice.
E and Lee. We said it
Ian Lee.
multiple times.
Ian Lee.
Ian Lee.
Carbon, when you stream, you're really big on the camera. When you play Mafia, you make yourself like this tiny little molluscule on your screen.
He does this on purpose because he's Mafia.
Okay, we don't have a second for Carbon or Shogun or Adam.
I second Carbon.
I second Lee.
Oh, that's how you feel,
Lee.
Shogun?
It's out
That's
of
because I
Lee
pointed
and
you out.
Carbon.
Because I
No,
pointed
no,
you
no,
out,
no,
Let's,
Shogun.
okay, let's
I thought we
vote.
were
Let's
boys,
vote.
Lee.
You get 2 votes.
I
You
mean,
get 2
boys,
votes. If you want to put E on trial, put your hand up in 3, 2, 1. 6. Okay, if you want to put Lee on trial, put your hand up in a 3, 2, 1. 6. If you want to put Carbon on trial, put your hand up in 3, 2, 1. Only 3. Okay, so it's E and Lee on
No Shogun?
trial.
Vote all 3 times.
It's definitely Shogun.
I voted twice.
E,
Lee.
E,
Alright.
you're up first.
I'm civilian this time. I'm suspicious a little bit of Lee because he talked into the mic, as well as Carvin because he's coming at everybody, but I guess he does that every time. Ice Baby at the first, you're looking a little sus to me. But that's kind of where I'm standing, but I'm a civilian this round. That's it.
All right. I play this game way too much, and I analyze way too much. If I got any tells, it's just like doing homework. If you know what is the wrong answer, you stop doing it. So I don't know if my soft voice, it being 5:47 in the morning. Once again, guys, there's 2 Mafia alive. If 2 people are convincing you to pick someone, you are following what the Mafia wants you to do. I'm a civilian. We have a cop, check me. I'm gonna stay alive because if the Mafia don't kill me, they don't just make me look bad. So I'm a civilian, guys. If anybody's gonna find Carbon's probably Mafia, he ain't gonna talk. Who else gonna talk? The talker was killed. Ain't nobody else gonna talk. We not gonna find out who Mafia is if y'all don't keep me alive. So come on, let's be real here, guys. Let me continue to do, and like I said, I made sure my role is always civilian on my show. And it's gonna still be that way. I'm sorry, but it's how it works on Mafia After Dark. This is the best way I can analyze you guys and find all your tells and your lies. So don't waste a vote on me.
Okay, if you want to vote for E, raise your hand in 3, 2, 1. If you want to vote for Lee, raise your hand in 3, 2, 1. 3 votes, not enough. 4, not enough.
Mafia.
Lee, you survived. E and survived. Let's all go to sleep. Mafia, can you please wake up? Mafia, who would you like to kill? Okay, thank you, Mafia. May go back to sleep. Can the cop please wake up? Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you, cop. Please go back to sleep. Can the doctor please wake up? Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you, doctor. Please go back to sleep, doctor. Everybody, please wake up. The Mafia were out last night and they poisoned a person's food. But luckily, it was right outside a hospital and they didn't die.
OP doctor.
OP doctor.
Okay.
And then he developed an opioid addiction, and then he. Oh wait, doctor, you got to come out.
If doctors save themselves, they come out.
Yeah, if docs save themselves, that's true. Well, someone's dead. We know who's dead tonight. Doctor does.
I want to know the 4 people that voted for me.
Me?
It was.
You can write them on a list.
Yeah, that's basically it. Yeah, I want to know 4 people.
Arg, Bash, and Carbon.
Yeah, me. 100% me. Yeah. I'm not going to try to hide it.
Oh, no. This is just the statement of facts. So now I know who I need to look at.
I mean, hasn't it cleared 2 people by now?
All right, so I'm the cop, and I found 1 Mafia.
Who's a Mafia, Coach?
So Lee. What's up, buddy?
Well, I just want to let you know, Carbon is lying.
How you doing, Lee?
I'm doing very well.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
I'll be honest, I agree with Lee here because...
No, so
horrible play,
no,
Carbon.
It's not. I want to see how it is because I know that the doctor is still alive. I am banking that the doctor did not save me. Bash is safe. Ice is safe. I didn't find Mafia. I'm gonna have 1 more, and so I am hoping the doctor can save me so I can get 1 more check-in.
No, everyone told you to check me. I wanted you to check me. Why you did not check me?
No,
because you're Mafia.
I wanted to see. No, I wanted to see what your reaction was.
I've been playing this.
I wanted to see what your reaction was.
We just found Carbon. Carbon shouldn't be alive this long anyway. He's Mafia. We need to get him off.
Look at Lee's microphone. Mafia pays good money. He'd have a better microphone than that.
No. So okay, fine.
Just
the
a
real
roast
cop, come out. Help me.
Saying.
There's a real cop. I am the cop. I checked Bash first. I checked Ice the second. This last round. I did not have a Mafia. I did not have a Mafia, right? So my thought process, since the doctor is still alive, I am banking that the doctor didn't save me, hopefully. And then the doctor can save me this next one. And
if doctor did save Carbon, doctor needs to come out.
Hang on.
No.
If Carbon's the Mafia, okay, let's pretend he's not the Mafia for a second. How would he not die? How did nobody die last round?
Because the doctor saved
and the doctor had to save somebody.
And I'm hoping that somebody wasn't me.
Adam,
I'm
you
playing
confused
odds
as
game.
Mafia, honey.
I'm playing the odds game. So what I did, I wanted to try to see if I can out somebody and see what the reaction was. Right? Because I didn't find a Mafia.
But why you didn't check me? That would have cleared me, and
then
we've been able to, and then I would have been able to push forward for the people that voted for me.
No.
I needed you to check me if you were a cop.
But that's the problem, Lee. You said, "Oh, I can push for the people that voted for me." Carbon voted for you.
Okay, once again, people do vote, but now he's coming out as cop. I wanted him to check me so he can clear myself. Now I can go for other people that would clear him and then go from
this game. And he said the doctor did not save somebody last round, but they did because otherwise somebody would be dead.
I didn't say that they did save somebody.
All right, so Carbon.
It's just not. It's not making these. It's not adding up. I don't know. It's not adding up.
Hold on. If Carbon's cop, he cleared Bash, he cleared Ice. I feel like what he was trying to do to you, Lee, was draw you out.
Yeah.
Without having to call you out, so that he didn't have to waste a check on you.
Yeah.
And get a feel for you, and then hopefully use that on somebody else. And I felt like he didn't get what he wanted, so that means that you're a civilian. So it's got to be E, it's got to be Adam, myself, or Shogun.
E hasn't said anything this whole game. E hasn't said anything the whole game.
Kill E.
I was
and Show tried to be on my side.
No, don't kill me. I don't think that, because I'm on your side because I don't think you are Mafia League. Mm-hmm. That's why that's why it seemed kind of sus when Carbon pointed towards you. But now I'm starting to understand the play of why he did that.
Kill them all.
Explain the play to me.
Explain the play?
Because I don't get the play. Tell me.
So the play was that. So I'm pretty sure Carbon is the cop, but before that, Lee. I was going off of what Lee said because I don't think he is Mafia, right? Carbon's play was because he checked Ice Baby and he checked Bash, which is we've only had 2 nights, so he can only check 2 people. He already checked those people. He got a no on both of them. So then he was trying to just bait someone out, like Lee, like trying to bait them out. So he's saying, "Oh, I checked someone. It's Lee," but he really didn't check him just to see their reaction. just to see what kind of
Okay,
facial
it's
expressions and kind of see
time
if they were lying.
to go to
That was the
trial.
plan.
I want to
Who
see.
do you want to put on
So-
trial?
Show.
Adam and
I want to see
Put
E.
me and E up. Me
Adam and
E
Eve.
or
Adam and E.
Me or
Adam and Eve. Oh, Adam and Eve.
Adam and Eve.
Wow, I don't know why you guys put me up, man.
No, Adam likes to play confused when he's Mafia.
Yeah.
Adam and E. Do I have a second for Adam and E?
I want Lee to be put up.
I'll
Adam,
second.
E, and Lee.
or me.
I'll second Arg.
No, Adam
Whatever
and E.
Arg.
Ah. Okay, we're gonna vote again because I'm hearing all those 4 names.
Narrator gets controlled.
Yes. If you want to put a Lee on trial, please raise your hand in 3, 2, 1.
Hold on, who is it? Lee?
You say E?
Lee. Lee.
Oh,
Lee.
not Lee.
That's 2. Okay, if you want to put E on trial, raise your hand in 3, 2, 1, 5. If you want to put R on trial, raise your hand in 3, 2, 1. It's only 1.
It's 2, 2, 2.
Okay. So
Adam,
that was.
We need to vote for Adam.
And Adam. Yep. If you want to put Adam on trial, raise your hand in 3, 2, 1.
How many votes do you all
That's
get?
5. That's 5. I voted
Two.
twice.
Hey,
I
you
voted
voted
for
more than
E.
twice.
I voted for Adam and E. Adam and Eve.
I voted for Adam and E also.
Adam and Eve.
I think it was Adam
made a lot
and
of mistakes
Eve.
with these, and he
Adam and
apologizes
Eve.
for that.
Adam and E. Okay, it's Adam and
Steve.
E. Adam, you get the floor first.
Okay, well, like I said, I made a lot of mistakes with Eve. She lured me into the forbidden fruit, and I should have said no. However, she was naked and she was good looking, and I did what I felt was best at that moment in time. The truth is, I'd probably do it again because she was gorgeous, and what can you do? However, in this story, which is kind of what you're interested in here, I actually believe that Carbon is the cop. However, I don't get his whole thing of the doctor didn't save somebody, the doctor did save somebody. Like, there's a lot of flaws in his story. Who is he trying to call out? And that leads me back to Lee. Look at him. A face of an angel. That mind of a devil. You've got to get him. You've got to get him, boys.
Thank you, Adam. E.
I'm civilian, and I'm really suspect of Lee, or Carbon. Like, I've been on Carbon the whole time, but I do think he's cop. So if the what's it called, the doctor is out there, you gotta save Carbon tonight. And Carbon, you gotta check Lee just to make sure that's who he is, so you can clear him. That's what I would do. That's my I'm so tired. I can't talk right now. I'm tired. That's what I'm saying.
All right. If you want to vote for Adam, raise your hand in 3, 2, 1.
What the fuck?
5. We've got 2, 4, 6. Adam, you're dead.
You guys are disgusting.
Hopefully you were the doctor.
Okay, and it's time for everybody to go to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you, Mafia. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Who would you like to investigate? Need your decision, Cop. Go back to sleep, Cop. Doctor, please wake up. Who would you like to save? Thank you, Doctor. Please go back to sleep. And we can all wake up. So the Mafia are out again. And they cut a person's brake lines. They were driving down the street and they crashed. And Carbon, you died.
Rip.
You think that would have? You think that could have been a self-destruction there?
We can still see you.
We've had a few self-destruction here.
That leads me to believe that Adam was our doctor. I don't know though. I don't know why he didn't.
I feel like he would have came out if he was doctor.
Yeah, he would have said he's doctor. You have to come out as doctor there.
Well, I think Carbon also said if the doctor, if they didn't save him prior. So
I think he was definitely Mafia.
Who was definitely Mafia?
Oh, I think Carbon.
Adam was definitely Mafia. Some reason every time he doesn't defend himself and just go completely on like this complete tangent. The last few times he was Mafia when he did that about this Adam and Eve story.
So if he was cop, he checked Bash, he checked Ice, and then he called out Lee to draw him out, which I don't think he did, which I think was what he was trying to do, so he didn't waste a check. So I'm going with E. It's got to be E or Shogun.
The only way I'm agreeing with you, because there was 4 people that voted for me. E said he had a pick on me, but didn't vote. Shogun, was he one of the 4 people you said voted for me?
I voted for you. Ash voted for you. Carbon voted for you.
And I think Arg voted.
Yeah, so
E didn't vote.
Yo, E can't say he had a suspicion on me and then don't vote for me. But
it was too early in the game. I wanted to give you a time, bro. I was saying I have suspicions. I didn't say I think that's who it is.
True. I'm not saying that. I'm just
saying I'm just trying to defend why my actions is all.
Mm-hmm.
So listen. So if we're playing this like it's played out, Ice, Bash, and Lee are most likely safe.
Thanks for the
Ice and Bash would be confirmed if we believe it, and Lee I think was pulled out and didn't get it. So it would be me, Shogun, and Eve. So if you guys all believe that you're civilians, then you have 3 on your side. You start voting for us, whether it's me, Shogun, or E. Start voting us, and then you'll start whittling it down.
I think it's only one left.
We don't have to
vote this time.
Yeah, not this time.
You don't have to vote this time.
I wouldn't vote right now.
But those are the people you should start seeing whether they stay alive or die.
Well, that's the problem is I think either Ice, Lee, or Bash are probably going to get killed since they're confirmed.
Class bashing, are you sleeping?
No, I'm good.
You got any thoughts?
So here's the other thing is if Clash and I
but we're not supposed to kill here, even though I would only kill him.
Well, here's what I think. If the doctor isn't Clash, Ice, or Lee, then it shouldn't. Then they should come out.
I think we killed our doctor.
I think
we might have.
I think we killed
I think Kale may have. No, wait.
That's why he got so pissed. But I think Adam's so new, he was confused because he was doctor, but he didn't know that he should have came out there.
Yeah.
There's no other reason that he shouldn't have saved. We shouldn't have had a save there. Unless off suspicion. I don't. Well, if doctor comes out and it's not one of us 3, that's another confirmed role. Or hold on, wait, one of us.
Yeah, that's
why I can tell you right now. I can tell you 100% right now. I am not doctor or any other role. So
I'm not doctor either. I'm civilian.
I'm civilian.
Well,
are we ready to go to trial?
Yeah, so we have to.
We
got it from E and R. Oh, let's still get some words.
Yeah, right.
I want to get some words.
Arg, Shogun, and E. If you guys believe that you guys
I will vote E right now. I don't care. I ain't soft.
I'm down too. I'm down too.
We ain't soft. It's 6 in the morning. Let's do this shit.
So I'm hearing E.
It's not me. That's a dumb move, bro.
It doesn't matter. It's too late.
Do you only want E on trial, or do you want someone else as well?
I'll bash and put me on trial. Put me on trial so I can speak. I'll go on trial.
Show an E.
No.
Nobody on trial.
Just E. Just E. Just E.
Just E.
Just E.
Okay.
I'm down with Bash.
Why you gotta hate on me, bro? Those bearded guys have to stick together.
Does anyone want a second bash?
Just put E.
Bash? What?
Okay, Bash and E are on trial.
Hold on, what?
What?
E, you got the floor first.
Bro.
Well, so we can't go against our narrator.
Oh man, I don't think we vote this round. I think we should wait and see what happens next round. Just because I didn't vote for Lee doesn't make me Mafia. It just means that I was suspicious of him. Just because I'm suspicious of somebody doesn't mean I have to vote for him. That's it.
Cool story, Bob. It's 6 in the morning. It's time to start killing people.
Okay.
I think narrator's drunk. I don't know why I'm on trial.
Narrator's
2 people
hammered.
said put you on trial.
No.
Is that all you want to say?
Narrator.
You don't want to say anymore?
I'm voting E.
Queen Bee's hammered.
Okay, let's just go to vote. If you want to vote for E, raise your hand in 3, 2, 1. E, unfortunately, you are dead.
Again?
Everybody, please go to sleep.
Balls, dude.
And why Kale came back?
Yeah, Kale, go away.
Oh.
Mafia, please wake up. Who would you like to kill, Mafia? Thank you, Mafia. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Who would you like to investigate? Thank you, Cop. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Who would you like to save? Thank you, Doctor. Please go back to sleep. Everybody, please wake up. The Mafia were out last night. And unfortunately, they got Bash. Bash, you are dead.
Later, nerds.
Gets
What? Did you say it's me?
All right, so
Shogun or Lee.
Ice, it's not me.
Show you.
It's not me. It's not me.
Go,
Ice
buddy.
baby, I trust you. You have to trust me. It's not me.
this is all we got. So Ice, I'm still going off of Carbon's pool. Obviously, Bash is gone. So I'm gonna say something right now. And I don't know how true it is, but I've played multiple nights on here, and it's never been said before that Lee's stream, he's always a civilian, and he makes sure it's that way. So we've played multiple nights, and he's never been that. And all of a sudden, it came out tonight when he was under pressure. Carbon was going after him. Carbon never checked him. Carbon kind of laid off of him. I went with that because I kind of felt that. I'm voting Lee.
I'm definitely not Mafia. I've never not been narrator. I just want to let you know that. If we play it on my stream, I'm narrator. And I pick all the roles. So I always pick the roles. That's just how it goes. That's just how I do it on my stream. So if I give it to somebody else, it's still going to be the same.
So he's not lying when he says that he picks all the roles when he's narrator.
Mm-hmm.
He's not narrator. And so he didn't pick all the roles.
I just made sure I was civilian. I just made sure I was civilian. So me, if I picked all the other roles, I didn't know everyone.
I don't know.
It's definitely not me. Once again, I was supposed to be checked. I wanted to be checked. I wanted to be checked. I don't know if Shogun was trying to be on my side. Shogun has won more Mafia games, but Shogun. One thing I can.
I'm voting
one.
Lee. I don't
Shogun.
care.
Shogun.
We
Shogun.
can't vote this round.
Shogun.
We're not voting this
We
round.
have to
Shogun.
vote this round.
Shogun,
No,
please.
it's four.
Shogun. Shogun. Please tell me you're not Mafia.
Trust me, Arg.
I'm not
Trust
Mafia.
me.
So it has to be one of those two. It has to be one of those two because it's not me.
Oh no, it's Lee. Okay,
It's not me.
Don't vote off this round. Let him die. You guys.
What you mean let him die? Are you going to kill me? Are you going to kill me, Ark? Because you said let him die. So you planning to kill somebody?
No,
wait. Y'all don't say
them
nothing.
die.
No, you said let me die. So are you planning to kill me this round?
No. You're playing the them game. I said let him die because when we don't vote and we go to bed tonight, someone is going to die.
Right.
So let them die, and
Right.
then you guys have fun figuring this out. So it's probably going to be me, or
I think so.
It might be Ice.
I think it's
bet if it's Lee, Shogun might be around because Shogun.
I think he's telling us his play right now. He's telling us his play.
It's gonna be me alive, and I'm gonna have to be stuck between choosing Ice Baby and Lee.
Whoa, Art said he was gonna kill me. He just said he was gonna kill me there, so there may be a whole different play there. I don't know.
Arg, we have to just basically.
By the end of this game, if it comes down to a vote off, I will vote Lee. So he will die. So he is not wrong.
It's Arg.
Saying I will kill
Arg is
him.
Mafia. Arg is Mafia. That's
right.
when
Yeah, because when we vote.
You just say you was gonna kill.
I'm going to vote him.
You just say you was gonna kill. You just say you was gonna kill. You said that. You slipped. You slipped up.
You will die when I lynch you.
Say it again, Ice Baby.
So sus.
How am I making myself sus? In the beginning of the game. In the beginning of the game.
You are so trying to defend yourself against us.
Oh wait. I just want to let you know.
100%, I believe.
You want to tell you how the game works. If you're a civilian and people say you're a Mafia, you defend yourself. So that's what I'm doing.
Shogun.
I told him.
Shogun, if it is you and me at the end, I am going to vote to lynch.
Yes, that's what Mafia does.
Ice. If it is you and me at the end, I'm going to vote to lynch Lee.
Okay, I know that.
He's Mafia.
Shogun,
that's all I got.
You're not helping me out here by not talking.
What am I supposed to say in this situation? Like,
well, you usually have some pretty good logic around this time of game.
It is simple. It is simple.
I could be.
We're ready to go to trial.
Ice Baby. Okay. Oh wait. Yeah. Let's put me on trial with someone else so I can have a word. We're not voting though, right?
I'm not voting.
No vote.
Okay. Yeah. Just put me on trial so I can speak. We're not gonna vote though.
I think we found Mafia in this Arg, and we need to get rid of him. Arg is all of a sudden has all the answers.
So what's funny is I will be around next round. I will be around.
So does anyone want to?
Yes, because you're Mafia. You just said you was gonna kill.
Next round.
You just said you was gonna kill. You gonna kill him. I thought you said you was gonna kill me, but you said you gonna kill him.
Anyone want a second?
Shogun and Lee.
Arg is
Shogun
Mafia.
and Lee.
I say Arg. I Arg.
I've
We
got
gonna have to
two
do a
on
vote.
Arg, and one on
It's
Shogun
Arg.
and one on Lee.
Go ahead.
Anyone want a second Shogun or Lee?
I second myself.
Shogun for me.
It's Arg.
Okay, Shogun and Arg, you're on trial.
So the fact of the matter is,
you're up first.
I don't know what kind of game Lee or Arg are playing, but Lee, you're not on trial.
Did any words come out of my mouth?
Okay, you're right. It's either gonna be me or Ice Baby that dies tonight. If it's Lee who's Mafia, then he's keeping Arg around to use him as the blame, or it's Arg using Lee as the blame, and I don't know which way. Yeah, it's either me or Ice Baby that's gonna die tonight. If I die, then Ice Baby, go with your gut feeling and just go with Arg. But I hope I die tonight because I don't want to be the deciding factor. That's all I have to say.
Thank you, sure. Arg, what have you got to say to defend yourself?
All right, so I'm going to hit you with the logic that I always do, right? So we go back to when Carbon was in the game. Carbon called out and said that Ice was clear and Bash was clear, and then he played the game of kind of trying to draw out Lee, but Lee didn't take, and I believed that at the time. I thought it was good. I didn't agree with Lee saying, like, I pick the roles, I make sure I'm a civilian, this or that. thought I played with Lee before on his channel. I could be wrong, but he was right when he said he's usually obviously the moderator, which would also make sense, right? So he picks the roles. That plays into the narrative of he picks the roles because he doesn't play, but that doesn't account for now, right? When he's actually not picking the roles. So then I thought about it and I'm like, wait, you didn't pick the roles. Queen B picked the roles. And he goes, but I ensure I'm a civilian. Otherwise, well, if you've never been a role on your channel, then you didn't ensure you were a civilian. So unless something happened in the background where B and him were talking and he said a civilian, which is kind of sus to play on your own channel, then B picked the roles out. He went in. Then he comes into the weak thing of when I said, I said, let him die, right? And we all understand what that meant was we don't vote, someone's going to die, and then you have to actually choose from there. Someone's going to die during that night. So it's Lee, 100%. I don't care who's left. I'm voting Lee. That's all I got. Lee.
Thank you. It's time to vote. If you want to vote for Shogun, raise your hand in 3, 2, 1. If you want to vote for Arg, raise your hand in 3, 2, 1. Not enough votes. So we all go to sleep.
This is it.
Can the Mafia please wake up? Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you, Mafia. Please go back to sleep. Can the cop please wake up? Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you, cop. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you, doctor. Please go back to sleep. Everybody can wake up. The Mafia were out again in force last night, and unfortunately, Ice, you were killed.
All right, Shogun, we gotta vote Argoff. As simple as that. Simple as that.
I hate being in the middle of this.
Shogun is not that hard. Shogun is not that hard.
It's
not that hard. You literally set out the whole play. You set the whole play up, Arg. You said what was going to happen. You had literally said it word for word.
This is so hilarious.
I hate being in the middle, dude. This sucks.
It's not. It's not when I'm up with you, Shogun. Shogun. It's not when I am with you.
Ice was on my side. She was agreeing with me about Lee, and then she dies.
It's 4 people left.
You have historically sided with Lee on a lot of different things.
I called him out first.
That he would not keep you alive to be on his side. I'm just saying, like, it doesn't matter. But imagine
everything matters by the fact. Just to let you know, everything matters. I just want to let you know, the more you say things, the more you're going to slip up, and the more I'm going to catch you, bro.
I will not slip up. You can't slip up with logic. You can't slip up with logic going back from when we believed that Carbon was cop.
Okay,
There's been nothing but logic that I've said.
I appreciate you using logic. I need you to use facts. What's going on? What happened? Because once again, I wanted to be checked from the beginning.
Logic is facts.
Logic is more things that make sense to a certain path. Fact is something I feel like it's different. I just feel like they're different.
Well, of course you do, but logic is rooted in facts.
Rooted.
Logic can't be rooted in belief.
No.
Someone is going to support you like they have before. That's not logic. Logic is going from what we know to be true to what it is now, and that is that now you are screwed.
I'm not screwed. I'm not. It is you, Art.
I mean, you could not be screwed if he sides with you. Yes, then you will win, and then we will lose.
Shogun. We did this already. Let's get this dope for the civilians. Let's end this game. This will be a great one for Mafia. Unless you're Mafia, that would suck. Because you're not saying nothing, but
that would suck.
That would suck. Because I have been actually.
Shogun, I don't care if this makes me sound sus, but if you are Mafia and you put me and Lee against each other,
that would suck.
That is 100%.
That would definitely suck. Question. Oh, wait. He did play a game one time. Why are you smiling, Shogun? He did do this thing one time. He was like, I hate being at the bottom. He was Mafia. He was Mafia that time. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh jeez.
But I'm going to say this: from everything from when Carbon came out as cop until now, it has followed a logical line of reasoning that has led to us here, and has pointed me towards Lee. And I said 2 rounds ago that it will be Lee that I vote for. So Shogun, you don't have to vote it. When we all put our heads down, I will not vote for you. It doesn't matter. So I'm voting for him. That's all I know.
I don't know.
Nothing else matters.
I don't know what role Carbon had. One thing I do know, everyone said check Trey. Everyone said check Trey. And every plan when it comes to when I am a civilian and I'm checking, making sure that people keep me alive so I can catch them at the end. For example, you, Arg. I'm checked usually first or second by the cop. I don't know why Carbon didn't do it. We have seen multiple times where Mafia kill each other. So it could have been a suicide. Carbon pulls a Carbon. So then using him to basically root everything of your decisions, I don't think that's a strong play. But I think you're just doing that because you see one thing and you just using it to base everything. You're Mafia. If it's
the funny part is that I believed and you supported it at the beginning when I believed that Carbon called you out to try to suss you out, and it didn't take. So
I thought he was fake cop. I thought he was fake cop. Because it makes no sense. You were supposed to check me. Your job is cop. You check the people that the village think is Mafia. That is your job. If you're not reading nobody.
I believe Carbon, and before he even said it, even before he said his reasoning, I called out his reasoning that he tried to suss you out so he can get one more check.
That's because you're Mafia.
You can all have a final trial before you put your heads down. We're gonna start with Show. Final chance.
Oh God, I think I have my decision. I just work here.
Okay, thank you, Lee. Defend yourself.
This is easy. Arg is Mafia. Shogun, I'm defriending you if you're Mafia. Big facts. Like, we ain't hanging out no more. If you're Mafia.
I'm not Mafia.
I'm just letting you know. But yeah, it's Arg. If it's not you, it's Arg. As simple as that. I'm just saying.
Thank you, Lee. Arg, defend yourself.
You can only state the logical facts so many times. So I will agree with Lee in that if it is Shogun, OP, because I'm voting for Lee. But it's like, again, go back to Carbon. Go back to what I said the very moment when I called out that Lee was, that I believe that Carbon was sussing out Lee and it didn't work. And I believed it. And then as we went forward, it didn't work out. So I can't just keep reiterating the same thing over and over. It's of no use. So
thank you. Okay, everybody, put your heads down.
Fuck this up, crap. Please don't fuck this up, bro. Please. Do not fuck this up, sure, man. Come on. We've been doing this long enough. Mafia AfterDark.
If you want to vote for Shogun, raise your hand. If you want to vote for Lee, raise your hand. If you want to vote for Arg, raise your hand. Thank you. You may all wake up.
We're about to be unfriends.
Unfortunately,
what?
You've been voted off.
Oh my gosh, Shogun, thanks. You killed the team, bro.
And that means that the village wins. Well done, civilian.
GG.
Let's go.
GG, guys.
Fuck me.
I'm so proud of y'all.
Jesus.
I'm so proud.
Logic.
Great time,
You can't beat
civilians.
logic.
Y'all good. I'm so proud.
Imagine saying, I don't even want to be your friend, and you're gonna stick with me because we hang out all the time.
So Lee, how much were you crapping your pants when I like said you're Mafia?
I didn't crap my pants at all.
Yeah,
Not at all.
You did. You're like, damn.
I was about to come out as real cop and point at you, but good thing I was like.
I used to hate being in the middle of that.
Lee, once you talked, you have a Mafia voice. Once you talked, I knew you were Mafia.
I know that was like.
I don't even.
I guess I got. I just want to let you know. You're right.
You're
right, because you now know. But I was able to kill 8 of you guys before y'all got to it.
Doesn't matter. Still
At the end, you talk way too much, bro. You talk way
no,
too
that's
much.
just. I'm stating logic.
I had to keep cutting you guys off because you were just going to keep talking and talking and talking forever.
Yeah, that's good.
Literally sitting there like.
I was waiting for you guys to be done talking because I was like, oh, I didn't know who to choose. I was like, I'm gonna go with my gut feeling because.
That's why I said at the end, like, logic explains itself. I can't say
You almost
anymore.
had me leave.
I know.
Those last words of "don't fuck this up" when you said that, I'm like, oh god damn it! I was like, oh, I hate you. I hate you for doing that.
That's pretty good. Huh?
Like Shogun's hand was like.
I was literally like this. I was like, fuck, dude, I don't know.
Dang, next time you got to say my name first. You got to say my name last, Queen Bee, because then he would have been like, yes, sorry.
I'm not gonna be your guys' friend if you vote me.
I'm sorry I gave you Mafia, Lee. It was totally random. I swear I didn't like deliberately give you Mafia.
You're fine, dear.
Adam the doctor.
You lied saying you narrate every time. I've narrated.
Adam was
I know. I lied about it all.
And he
what I said. I was like, wait a minute. I'm not sure though. But wait, it still doesn't make sense. They were cahooting.
I lied about it all.
He's like, I am sure I get the civilian role. I'm like, that means it breaks
Adam
down
was
the
doctor. We
integrity
killed
of
our
the game.
doctor.
Like,
Yeah, we killed it.
Actually, Ark, we have actually done that before. I think he's
saved,
like, or I've messaged him, or he's
Yeah.
messaged me.
Ice Baby messaged me. Queen Bee messaged
Adam
me.
saved-
That's why I
Adam
was like,
saved
this gonna
me
work.
so
I can
no one
use that.
died. So, I mean, I was gonna die anyway, so thank God I got the information out. So,
Yeah. The thing about it, Carmen, we targeted you first, and then they saved you.
Yeah.
So I had to target you again. So our doctor.
When Carbon dies, he comes back to life at night, and I've got to try not to laugh.
That's why I wanted to kill Bash first, because I figured Carvin was gonna get saves. But
it was great. It was great
Was it the
that
very
Carbon.
first round you went for me?
it was second round. We went.
Who'd you went for first? Yeah, exactly.
Kale.
Class Bashing, I seen that in
so
chat.
Carbon nearly got dead, but yeah, you were the one who got
Talking about
poisoned.
Lee leveraging his friendship. Shake my head.
But I got saved.
You gotta do whatever you do to kill people.
So I was gonna go for E because I was hearing his mic sounds. I was gonna go for him during the Mafia phase. I was like, I think it's E, and so I was like, should I go E?
Sure.
And then I just
Dude,
I
I'm
decided, you know
muscled
what?
up now.
I'm gonna go with Ice just because you know what? I just want to just see what I can go, and then I'll come out as cop, which I am the cop, and I'll just say I found Mafia and see the reaction, and I wanted to see what Lee's reaction was, and then I was like, no,
I've been playing this too long.
No, not like seriously, Lee. When he called you out as Mafia, your reaction. That's why I supported it. You know, like I was like, okay, he tried to draw him out. I was like, because I did not see any reaction. I was like, no, like Lee's good. Lee's good. And then as we played on, I was like, wait a minute. I don't
Wait a
think he's
minute.
Good anymore.
Wait a minute. Something's
I think
up.
I was way wrong. Like,
But the thing about it is, it's hard for you to make it as Mafia because you got to tell a civilian that you're Mafia. That's the hardest. Like, you're Mafia. I don't care what you tell me. You're Mafia.
no, but like if the game had been decided at when Carbon called you out as Mafia and you didn't pull and then Carbon kind of backed off, I would have not ever thought that
the
you
thing
were
is, if I didn't come
I did
out,
kill
I would have
everybody
died.
else.
If I didn't come out right there, I would have died, and my information would have been gone.
Yeah.
And so you wouldn't have any, and plus you wouldn't have the play of asking Lee.
Yeah, and I just want to let you know,
What's up,
if
E?
you did come out as cop and you checked me, I would have made sure to come out before you and said you were Mafia.
Wait,
Yeah.
so who's the other Mafia?
It was Lee and E.
Me, Lee, and E. Yeah,
Oh,
E,
okay, so we did get E.
if you notice, I had like, nah, E ain't say nothing this whole game.
I was on trial 4 times.
I'm just saying, like, you know.
I was trying not to check the people on trial. I was like, I'll just let the people on trial keep there, and then I'll check the people who are hanging back.
And I was on trial a ton.
Yeah.
And every time
you played that well, Lee. You played that really well.
Thank you. I try my
best. I was
best.
on the verge of not voting.
But I didn't out you, Lee. You know what I'm saying?
That's good.
The minute Ice died, when Ice was going for Lee as well, and then you know that you historically back Lee in some way, shape, or form, it ends up to be you two and somebody else. He's pitting you.
I just want to let you know, Shogun, that would never happen again unless somebody else want to make this a thing and set it up next time. So use the next game as only.
Rid of me because I was dead set on
I think about it. If I rethink about it now, I would have killed Arg and left you. I was like, wasn't Ice Baby sad since the beginning of the game? She was so sad.
I cleared Ice Baby.
You did.
That sounds like that.
Oh yeah, I got rid of the confirms, which was Clash Bashing and Ice.
I legit was sad at the beginning.
I was like,
that's why I said I was happy that Carbon outed me.
Yeah, I was like, what's going on?
Because I was playing at the beginning of the game because
I was thinking what I was thinking was gonna happen.
Have a good one,
E. Thank you so much for playing with us. Thank you so much.
Leaving too, bye.
Take care.
Later, Bash. I
thought Lee was gonna kill me.
See you, Bash.
And then say that Ice was putting it back on her, or Ice was putting it back on Lee, right? Like trying to say that, like I thought I was gonna die, basically. And then I was like, oh crap. So then you're gonna have these two who are kind of like more on the fence than I am. But then Lee can also make it seem like, oh, well, it must be Ice. So I was like, oh, shit. And so when I lived, I was like, oh, crap. Oh, no. This is it. It's over now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's just tough. You know, it's tough to win as one Mafia. It's just, especially when two of them civilian. That's why I was like, maybe it is Shogun. And, you know, Arg was like, maybe. And I think that what kind of cleared you. That kind of cleared you a little bit, too. And you're like, it could be.
That would have been.
But
if I won that game as Mafia,
the best move. That would have been the best move. That was like us two going at it, and he's just hanging back and doing the whole like. And you were right, Lee. He's done it before, where he was like, "Oh yeah, like we were playing like lowest man on the totem pole."
I was like, Arg.
He wins the whole thing.
I'm like, Arg is all about logic. Let's use logic today.
Yeah, but he wasn't. And
the problem is. If I were to actually be Mafia that game, I would never be trusted ever again.
The thing about it, I
would be killed so quick every game after that. It wouldn't even be funny, dude.
I literally thought about it at one random moment to switch from Arg and go to Shogun, but when I do that, Shogun automatically goes for me after that. So I wanted him to still be almost on my side, but I was like, yo, Arg, you are kind of finding me pretty strong. This could be a good chance to be Shogun. But then I was like, then Shogun be like, yes, I'm voting for him. And I was like, but then I could have used that. I was like, I told you from the beginning it was Show. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's a lot of different things. But once you're in the moment, if you take too long to think, if you stutter over your words, you're caught. So it's all about thinking on your toes.
Play well, though.
Think on the toes.
If I won that game as Mafia, you guys would never trust me again.
Thank you so much, Queen Bee.
Literally,
was it
everyone would kill
me
straight
Ark's
up.
leaving.
Oh, thanks so much.
I'll go play with him later.
Yeah, I think we'll head out.
What the fuck is Show doing? Show's having a good time.
Me? Dude,
I'm trying to work out whether Ice or Show are gonna fall asleep first.
Yeah.
You look really tired, Ice.
Also, thank you so much as well showing up for us, Carbon Fan. You stay amazing.
Bye,
thank you, guys.
Carbon.
Thank you.
All right, guys. You have a good one.
Looking for the lotion properly. Peace, Shogun. Next time you vote with me. We need content. And I need to win all of these. That was close. I was close. Ice baby. How did you enjoy that? How did you enjoy that? You had a nice Ice baby?
Ass off tonight, boy.
Thank you so much for playing. What time is it?
You did well.
It is 6:35 in the morning. Jeez. And it's wild. What time is it for you, Kale?
5:45.
Jeez.
It's only 10:30 p.m. here.
Lucky.
Well,
It's like prime time.
All right, well, Queen Bee, are you trying to get interviewed real quick? You know, I don't know if you got anything. You know, you got.
You want to interview me?
Of course, you are the strongest player of the Mafia.
You can interview me in a minute, but I've got to go and get a drink first.
Okay, go ahead. Take your time. Take your time.
So I'll be back.
So, Ice, you about to go to sleep, dear? Or
No,
I'll stay. Oh, you saying out beautiful. So I'm gonna ask you a question.
I'll be chilling.
Oh, beautiful. All right. So we got some guests here today, and we are, of course, gonna pick their brains. So, Kale, one thing I do notice when it comes to the, go ahead, take your time, dear. When it comes to the game, you're very observant. You notice things, and what you were doing is something I did early on. Like, I'm civilian. Yeah. I'm literally trying to figure out
I play
who
the
it
same
is.
way, man.
I'm literally trying to figure out, so I have to talk. I'm sorry if you don't want me to talk. This is maybe you're Mafia, and if you're not trying to be Mafia, you need to be quiet. But I'm trying to get down. So tell me about that area. Tell me what was on your mind when you had somebody come against you when you were trying to figure out who Mafia was.
So I was in the same boat as you were. I was sitting there thinking, like, because I know I'm a civilian, I was just like, I want to hear from people. And then everyone was like, you're talking over everyone. I'm like, no, I'm trying to hear everyone out. Mm-hmm. And then I got accused of whatever. But either way, I didn't get voted off, so it didn't matter. Mm-hmm. But, yeah, so I didn't get any significant role. I was just a civilian the whole time. I was just trying to... My reads were terrible that last game because I thought it was Arg and Ice. Whenever I got killed off, like mm-hmm. before then, I was like, it's Arg and Ice.
Oh, but so I was throwing you off.
What's that?
Was it the last game that this last one that just passed?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, so I'm so glad I was able to throw you off. Oh,
but then again, I didn't question you because I normally go. The other two times I played with you. Or the two games, I questioned you guys you were narrating. I questioned Show, and he just like I know whenever he's Mafia or if he's not, like I could tell. And I didn't even get a read or anything. I just kind of went off what everyone else was thinking. I just kind of saw mm-hmm. Show and Ice, and I was just like, or not Show, Arg and Ice, yeah. And I was like thinking it was them.
So one thing I do want to let you know, of course, talking give you that opportunity and that chance to find out who Mafia is, but it also creates a target on your back. With that being said, I knew that the quiet people was on the table. I knew you was a civilian because I was Mafia. Sure. And when it comes to trying to figure out who people were, you would try to get down.
I called out. Yeah, and I called out two other people that weren't even Mafia. So you're mm-hmm. like, I'm gonna kill him, and then it's like, who the hell do these people think?
Once again, it's when it comes to the reasoning and the thought process, it's all about conversation. And if multiple people are talkative on the table, it's going to not just confuse everyone, but it's going to create blockers for others, and it's just so much madness. And plus, if I was the only talker, I can run the table, so I had to, of course, get rid of you. No matter who you pointed at, right or wrong, but I had to kill you because,
No, but you did a good job because me as a talker, like I've been Mafia one time, and it was my very first time, and I was like, what the fuck? Like I don't know what to say. Mm-hmm. I was like so nervous, whatever. But the time that you were just Mafia right there, like I'm sitting there calling out people, and it was not you or your Mafia partner. Mm-hmm. So killing me, just like it throws sus off of you even more because I'm like calling out two random people
mm-hmm.
that are civilians.
Yeah, so it was a double plus for
it helped you so good, like so much.
And I used that. I was like, yo, we just lost our talker. If you get rid of me, ain't nobody going to be talking. Yeah, this is a horrible play. They trying to get rid of all the talkers. And I was like, if you got more than two people agreeing with you, because that's Mafia. Mafia's majority. So it's going to be bad. Do not let it happen. But yeah, I'm pulling out. I
honestly thought you had it for a second.
I get MVP tonight. I played my ass off.
The thing about Ice Baby, I literally, as soon as I was finished talking with Kale, I was going to say that directly to you. Ice Baby, you did tremendous, as Mafia.
Very good.
Very
you
well.
You did very good.
You did very good. Why I'm saying you did very good because, one, it was different from all your other Mafia plays, which is good. You know what I'm telling you why it was different from all your other Mafia plays? Because you got it 2 other times tonight. So it's like I said if you want to get out of that Mafia way, you need to get Mafia 10 times. And you're going to have to
3 or 4 times.
Exactly. That's what made it.
I've only gotten it once. It was my very first time. It was the worst. Like I'm like, please don't give me Mafia, and then I got Mafia. I'm like,
Mafia just for you. But then it being your first time, you would.
Yeah, it was terrible.
It was, but no. But if you were Mafia on my stream, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I gave you Mafia. So of course, Mafia After Dark is so I can read you guys.
Yeah.
So I can read you.
And
so,
Mafia After Dark there's not as many viewers.
Yeah. So it's all about giving people the opportunity to learn how to play, see the different strats and all this stuff. So you being a new player, it takes away.
I still don't think I'm bad though. I think.
I don't know why you think you're bad. You're not bad.
I don't think I'm bad.
Okay, you're not bad. No.
I don't think I'm bad.
And the only way you can be good or bad is being able to read people according to what's going on at the moment. So once again, if you don't know the people, you don't know how they act, how they lie. It's not nothing you can do except the right now, the right here, right now.
But I think Ice played very
very
well.
So if you can.
Even when every time I got civilian, I went in tonight. I didn't care. I went in tonight.
Yeah.
And I had a clutch doc roll tonight.
Yeah, we had a few saves. Actually, tell me about that. I'm gonna go to my notes. Let me see if I marked anything about Ice Baby. All right, but go ahead. Talk about all the Mafia times you had here. Ooh.
Oh, that was rough.
Oh yeah.
No, Ice, whenever I called you out.
The exact same for me. It was the exact same for me tonight. Every time I got freaking Mafia, I came up the first night and I was like, bah!
But Ice, whenever I was like.
Risk I'm willing that I have to take playing with you guys. I have to risk that I'm going to get Mafia.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's just sometimes because it's all random. It's just how it works.
I'm learning to adjust, but.
You got to. Some of the notes that I put was Ice Baby on the attack, getting reads. Ice Baby clearing people, Mrs. Plague. So it was one of the things where he was like, I don't know if you said first it was Miss Plague, but once you said it was her, she said something to you like, well, it's not her then. Which is, that's great. If you can have one person clear somebody, all right, that person is civilian, I can find somebody else. And then I put vocal more this game. So that was
I was so vocal tonight. I went in.
That's good. And
she confused doing really well.
Yeah, she confused me a little bit whenever I was a civilian.
Queen Bee, you want to turn your camera, or if you want to, or
it was my first. It was my first game. It was my first game, and then I questioned Ice for a second. I was just like, I want to hear Ice, and then she didn't have her hands up in her face, and I was just like. She didn't give the best reaction to it, but yeah, no, you were Mafia. That's what I'm saying. I'm giving you props because, I did think I had suspicions on you. I didn't think that you were Mafia, but I was like, I have sus on her, so I'm gonna question her. I was like, all right, what are you? Do you have a role? And then you were fine, and you had your hands up your ass or whatever. I'm sorry for my language.
No,
you had whatever. Your hands were away, and I thought you were a civilian at the time, and then it turned out that you were a Mafia.
Yes, it's.
I came at it different tonight, okay?
No, you did good. You did well.
Yeah, well,
I'm agreeing.
Which one thing I can say the best thing for you, Ice Baby, now since that you had these games tonight is continue on a steady up change or steady up growth. Once again, not aggressively, still just like you did, a little piece by piece. So now the higher your slope of change, the more range of strategy. And I keep saying strategy. The more range of who you would like to be in the game, reaches. because it keeps it at the mafia or not mafia. Instead of that, you have a more range of, being that mafia cop, doctor, just a civilian trying to figure things out. It's just how much you can play with.
Well, the thing I think that helped me most tonight is I am getting more comfortable being around all of you guys. I mean, we're going on 3 weeks now that I've been around you guys. I'm getting comfortable being around you guys.
That's good. That's good.
And the thing of it is it's like, it's getting to that point now. I'm not the noob no more.
Mm-hmm.
It's an iffy situation keeping me to the end anymore, and I was to the end in a lot of games tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Starting to get reads on you guys.
That's good. That's good.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. And that's a great part. So sometimes you don't, take the first, second, or third game to really affect one thing. So one point that I want to, push when it comes to Mafia After Dark, once again, your first, second, and third, you can make it whatever you want it to be, because you don't want it to affect your future games. It's going to change. It's all about the people in front of you. You first watching and then playing, you're going to be shocked. And you're like, hold up, what is this? And then you get a roll, and then it's, whoa, what is this? Like, double what is this? And then it's so much. So once that settles down, then you can be like, all right, now what I can do. All right, now which roles I want to play. What I want to point out today. Who I want to call, or who I want to pick on. Who I want to throw. Because like you were like shooting. Oh you, and then same thing with you, Kayla. You was...
People were listening to me.
So that's great.
Hey, the first game I played, I actually was kind of accurate. And I was kind of figuring people out. I called people out, and they talked, and then I got my reads on them. And that's why I was getting sus on me, because I was playing kind of like you, Lee. I was trying to hear people out whenever I was a civilian, and then it worked. But, I mean, it did bring a little sus to me, but then I defended it well. I was like, it's not me.
Yeah.
Don't vote for me.
Yeah, I think that's the best. That's why I don't care when it comes to bringing sus to me, because I'll be able to tell you why I did this, or what's the reason.
Yeah,
but exactly. the thing, I would be worried because I did get Mafia, but honestly I'm not, because I do the same things and I point out what I see, and it's yeah. I'm gonna continue to, of course, grow in my player. Yeah. And decide who I want to be, before every game. I am going to, of course, work on that monotone voice, which I understand. I did do monotone. I did, bend over to my mic. I was like, oh, dang. But then I was like, as soon as I realized I did it, my next play, what I said was like, listen, guys, I've been doing this long enough. Of course I know my tells. I know not to do them, but of course I realized like, oh dang, I just told on myself. I'm not gonna just be like, you got me, vote me off. No, I'm not gonna do that. That's an amateur. But yes, I see myself. I was like, dang, I just got myself. But that's why this game is all about thinking on your toes, thinking on your toes. Hello. But yeah, Queen
How's
B.
it going?
Yeah, we got some goodies.
You're a genius. You're a god.
Which sucks, Queen
B. Why are you so good? That's what I want.
Because I can read people.
I was in the chat defending you from all these people saying you're a cheater, and I'm like, why would somebody cheat in this friendly game?
Exactly. I don't know how you would cheat. I honestly don't know.
Well, I mean, it's
like
easy.
If I was in chat, they'd see me in chat.
Well, no, I mean, only if you're typing.
Well, there was one game that we were playing, and I straight up said about Queen Bee. I said, she's got tells. Just like all the rest of us.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And I was defending Queen Bee.
And the fact is when you play with people for long enough, you do catch on to that stuff. And I don't care. Queen Bee, she's rockstar. She's best player of all of us, because she is.
She's good at reading people.
But
that's what she is.
She's human too.
Like, why would you cheat in a game that doesn't win you anything? You don't gain any, nobody's cheating in this game. It's like playing golf. I mentioned that earlier. It's a gentleman's game. Like, why would you cheat?
Yeah. I
And
completely
like,
agree with that.
you've got in this situation, you've got like literally, especially on Carbon stream, like a couple hundred people watching you.
Yeah, like why would
which
you cheat?
makes it would be, I reckon it would be close to impossible to cheat.
Yeah,
and like
no,
you can
it's
see
very
a list of
very
viewers,
easy to cheat.
but you can see a list of viewers in your stream.
Yeah,
Like
all
we
you
can
have to
go
do is
in and
click
see a
it,
list
and
of
you'll say
viewers.
everyone name in there.
Yep.
Oh,
yeah.
Can.
So she has.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Oh,
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
In his stream right now, my name would pop up because I've got his stream pulled up.
Yeah,
oh,
okay.
Yeah,
I didn't know that.
and just to let you know, guys, if you are playing the
had no
game, please
clue.
keep the stream up so we can grow in viewerships and
Yeah,
But
so no one's cheating.
Yeah.
No one's peeking.
Yeah.
No one's cheating.
And of course,
unless Queen Bee's got a different account.
No, and it's
oh,
not.
I could make a burner account. That's how I could cheat.
It is not that deep.
It's like
not
if you're
that
going,
deep.
If you're going through all those works to cheat, like just
That's more effort than reading people,
Yes,
honestly.
exactly. A lot more work. And this is why we make that. That's why on my stream and on Carbon stream, we take that time to, all right, let's hide the roles. We hide the roles, and still round one, Queen Bee like, gotcha.
I don't like that.
Gotcha. What's up? Which one you don't like?
I don't like hiding the roles just because like if someone really wanted to like if they're viewing the stream, like I like to view the stream a lot.
Yeah.
If they wanted to hide the role, they could just block the camera with their hand.
That actually started because a whole lot of people thought I was looking at chat. They thought they were actually saying, "Oh, you've got a burner account. You're in chat. Hide the roles and see if she can still do it."
And she can still do it. So. And also,
then they all shut up after that.
Yeah,
they all shut up.
And the reason why I like to hide the chat because everyone in chat swear they are geniuses. You should have done this. I would have done this, and then you hide the role, and they like, oh, it's everybody.
I understand. I understand, but
you don't know.
I'm talking about from a viewer standpoint. It's awesome to see it and then see everyone's reaction because most of the people aren't gonna play. Like most people are just gonna watch and see.
And
some people like it, some people don't.
Yeah.
I don't know.
And one thing I do say, I truly appreciate you giving us a perspective of a viewer. Thank you for that. So yeah, that's very valuable.
I mean,
that's very valuable
for sure.
That's very valuable.
I've been loving the game, and I probably suck every time I play. I've only played the first time I played. I was way too drunk.
But once again,
I wasn't as bad as what Burtis was. I wasn't. No offense.
Okay, Burtis. Oh my goodness.
When he was my mafia partner, and he was like passed out.
He was passed. He was passed out. He was passed out, not watching the stream. When he went on trial, never defended himself. Told a random story about nothing. Guys, Adam and Eve in the apple.
And he was in chat. He was in chat on stream typing instead of like.
We were like, Burtis, you can't be in here.
It was hilarious.
That was so funny. That was funny.
And we have some giant information in chat. The honest truth is when Queen Bee plays, I can't get any YouTube content because she outs the Mafia too quick and we never get to the final round by Carbon.
I mean, it's true. She is very good. She is very good and ruins the game. No offense, Queen Bee. You're too good. That is true. I haven't played with you, so
And Queen Bee,
it was pretty cool when I was a serial killer and me and the serial killer killed each other.
Yes.
That was cool.
No, that was cool.
Yeah, and
that
Queen Bee, don't worry. This is why we're gonna have Mafia Pro.
What?
Yeah. We're gonna have Mafia Pro and Mafia Championship.
Is Carbon trying to tell me that he needs me to not people?
Yes. He started the sentence with the honest truth. So basically what he's saying is if you can do him a giant favor and keep your reads until second round. No, but then they're gonna kill you.
I'm never gonna feature in Carbon's videos.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Queen Bee. Just to let you know, Queen Bee, you would be in Mafia AfterDark videos. Don't worry, I got you.
Is if she holds in her reads till second round, she's probably gonna die.
I know,
That's
which is
the
so
problem.
true.
I've got to get it out early before I die.
She has to give it out early, and she needs to be talkative enough where the doctor believes they need to save her. So the thing about she has to do what she has to do. And
have you ever played Mafia and on any other streams?
No, well, Carbon's was the first, and I played it on Carbon's and Lee's and
Scarface. Have you ever watched any like a lot of people like the Daily Mafia stream at all?
No.
Where there's like they don't even show the chat anything. They just like do it. There's like 20 people playing.
Yo, so
Carbons was the first stream I did it in, and I had even seen it.
Yeah, so
yeah, that is so crazy.
Yeah, I think I talked to Queen Bee about this, and I didn't know about that the channel you talking about Mafia this, and I was like, I'm gonna take this opportunity to bring up our community, meet more people, X, Y, and Z. But while I was doing that, I met another class streamer that was doing Mafia, so of course I had to step my feet in there, get my feet wet, and of course dominate.
Was it the Scarface?
Yes, it was. So
I watched that the other night.
You watched that game, or you watched them play
it? Yeah. Queen Bee played. It was like Scarface or something.
Yeah, it was Queen Bee. It was me, Queen Bee, and So first it was me, and then that went well, and then she got in. She ain't know nobody else. She ain't know nobody.
And she called
and
them
she was
out
like,
instantly.
Look, wait. What was even more crazy? She ain't know nobody from the group, and she's like, Trey, you Mafia. I died. I was like, girl, there's 9 people you have never met here, and out of nowhere you point me as Mafia. And I was like, just to let you know, Queen Bee, I brought you in here with me, girl. We supposed to be dominating them. And I was like,
so basically, Carbon needs to make me a special role so that I can't die early and the Mafia can't die that I point out early.
And Queen Bee, I talked about this, and it's called the Mermaid. And
the mermaid,
the mermaid, the role, the person who can never die, can never die. It'd just be tough because if you stay alive too long, we think you Mafia. But
that would make it more interesting, though.
Yes. But if we do the mermaid, we have to do like a clown or something.
Because what I was trying to say during stream, JJ was too busy being silly, so I couldn't actually say it.
Mervin says, no, I just have to give out fake roles so they think they are Mafia, but they're really not.
That'd be wild.
So when Bash said to me, or he was saying to people, don't listen to just what Queen Bee says. Something along those lines. Because he was worried that everyone was just going to listen to what I was saying and go with it.
That pissed me off.
So the big thing there is, yes, you shouldn't just say Queen Bee said it, so that person's guilty.
But were you wrong?
No.
Because you don't know whether I'm Mafia or civilian.
Mm-hmm.
But you can use that. If I'm saying, say, Lee is Mafia, you should be watching him closely and looking yourself for the telltale signs that he's Mafia.
Yeah, so like something, all right, maybe we got to round 3, like, hold up. I did remember Queen Bee said this. I did remember this. It just, we try to use every, instant within the game as, a learning thing.
So it sort of narrows it down a bit. Like I might be pointing at someone. Certainly put them on your radar, but don't automatically say.
Yeah, it's just like, because tonight I was in the chat for a while on Carbon's, because I didn't play on Carbon's stream or anything.
Oh, yep.
And I was in the stream, or in the chat, and I was like talking to some people, and I got into an argument with a couple, or one, and they were accusing you of cheating, and I was just like, nobody cheats in this. Like, why would you cheat in this game? There's no winner. Like, you don't win anything out of it.
You don't get anything out of it. It would actually, I think it would actually be just be boring.
Why would you cheat? Like, what's the point?
Yeah,
what is the point?
But so we're gonna just leave that for the people. But Carbon Finn was like, Queen Bee, to be honest, what we need you to do is start working on your narrating skills because you're too OP. I need that YouTube content. So those are big facts. But dang, what I was gonna say. Also,
my narrator skills. I don't know how I did as narrator. I messed up that first one pretty bad, but
he's trying to say like you're too good. You're too good. Like we're gonna have to work on some kind of skill because it's not gonna happen. We ain't gonna have no content with Queen. No, but one thing that also happened is what I've noticed that people who only get aggressive or upset about what's going on in a game is usually Mafia. And when Queen Bee when Clash Bashing was like, you taking all the fun out of it. Well, I guess you're Mafia, aren't you? Guess you're Mafia. Thanks for letting us know. Gotcha. He's like, dang, I did slip up. He said after the game.
That.
He was like, yes, you've been caught, my guy. Yeah.
But he was also heated already in that moment.
What?
He was kind of heated. He's been heated lately.
I can understand that. That's
everyone taking Queen Bee's side. Like
No.
he's heated.
No, it's not everyone taking Queen B's side. Queen Bee has earned our trust as a super civilian.
No, I'm not disagreeing with that.
Okay, like
I'm saying
and like we're on Mafia, I get voted out pretty quick, so that shows that they're not taking my side.
Yes, like come on, no, because
I'm
using
not,
as logic.
I'm not disagreeing.
I know, but you said people, so when it comes to that statement, I need to answer as if I'm talking to the people, as in the general public. So when it comes to that, once again, to make it easier for everyone, you need to understand we are in a town, guys. We are in a town. I'm sorry that we played 150 games and 184 of those Queen Bee was correct. I'm sorry. You can't be mad at it. I'm going to, of course, pair up with Queen Bee supposed to quiet Nova in the corner. It's not. I'm sorry. It's just, and one thing I'm not gonna do. I'm sorry, Clash bashing, but you are quiet the first 3 rounds. I'm not gonna not listen to Queen Bee if you're just gonna be quiet and then start talking after round 5. No, I'm sorry, you're wrong.
He's doing attacks most of the time.
Yeah.
No offense, he's just sitting there doing attacks. It's hard to read them.
It's the same as Fletch. Fletch gets quite aggressive sometimes when he's Mafia, and I point him out straight away. Which kind of just confirms what I'm thinking. That's the thing. That's why I go at some of these people the way I do, because I just confirm what I'm thinking.
Yeah, and people just feel some type of way
because
you're
wrong,
Mafia.
Queen Bee. You're never wrong.
I have been wrong. I have been wrong before. I have been wrong.
No, the only time you're wrong, the only time I've ever seen you be wrong, is if you're Mafia and you accuse someone that you can for sure make look like they're guilty, like Shogun.
Yeah. Say what you're saying, Ice Baby.
That's exactly what I was just getting at. Everybody's always so focused on, oh my gosh, how she calls everything out so fast. They don't realize when she's Mafia, she's calling out wrong people, guys, because she's Mafia. And that's
I've got her.
She is wrong. Like, there was a time that she was Mafia. She called me out, and I was like, oh, girlfriend. Like, but see, people don't put that part into perspective. They're just so focused on that she's cheating because she calls out Mafia 99.9% of the time, right?
That rate just keeps getting higher.
2 times, well, because 2 times out of 10 she's Mafia. So it's like, yeah, those 2 times out of 10 she's gonna be calling out wrong people. But
so the other
the other 8 times she's calling out direct, instantly, you're Mafia. I caught you, even if she is serial killer or whatever. Killing role, she calls him out, and she knows.
The game we had earlier,
8 times out
of
10, I gotta worry about her being right.
I think it was on Carbon Stream. It was the one where I was serial killer, and I killed the Mafia.
Yes. I got some reads on that. Go ahead, Mafia.
The first round, I killed Plague, Mr. Plague, and he was a Mafia, and I didn't realize he was a Mafia. I messed up. I didn't pick him as Mafia.
You picked him as another role?
I thought you were cheating. I was like, how the heck? Like, because Fletch was the Mafia.
Also, Ice Baby, thank you for
Mafia that early.
Thanks for winning for the civilian for that role as well for
because that round Fletch
Black
and Plague
almost got
Plague
you.
Were Mafia, and then you were like calling out Fletch, and then all of a sudden you kind of like whatever, nobody's gonna vote for him. You switched over to like Arg or whoever you switched.
What a strong! That was also a strong play.
And you were the serial killer, but it actually was
strong play. Jeez.
But then night came, and then she killed Plague. I was like, this girl is literally a psychic. Like, she knows who Mafia is at all times.
And if
I didn't realize, I thought he might have been the cop or the doctor.
But
after I killed him, then I realized, Fletch was probably the only Mafia left, and he was going to kill me. That's why I thought, well, I'm going to make this game interesting at least, and we'll kill each other.
But all of it still stands on the same, because you can find out anybody who has a role. And even to find out they have a role, then to find out they are Mafia, come on, these are whole nother levels. Yeah. We need to create Mafia Pro just for you, Queen Bee. And these are big facts.
And it's not, I do mess up. Like, don't say that I always get it right, because I do mess up.
Well, it's not, once again, it's not called, no. I just want to let you know, Queen Bee. It's not called messing it up. It's called playing the game right. You still got to call people out. You have to call them out just to see their reads. So you messing up with just say you call out the wrong person. No, you need it just like Kale, like you said, you had to pick out everybody. You know, Clash of like you point out everyone. That's what you do. That's how a game works.
I don't think Queen Bee necessarily disagrees with what I was doing. I was kind of just like questioning people. I wasn't being stupid. I was just questioning people.
Too hard sometimes.
Say that one more time, S baby. I missed that. Sorry.
That one game that you called me out, and then you were like, "Nah." Bash, and then you were like, Shogun. You were all over the place.
I wasn't like, nah. I didn't say nah. I literally just said, where are you at? What are you?
Mm-hmm.
What is your role? That's exactly what I said.
Yes.
There was the thing, like, perfect example tonight when we killed off Adam and he was the doctor. That was my choice, and the town followed me. I didn't know Adam was. I legit thought he was Mafia. I didn't know he was doctor, but I went hard, and I went hard for it, and I stuck to my guns, and the town followed me, and
well,
voted off.
Yeah, but you can say the same thing for me because I went hard the first game that I called out Mafia.
But I only go hard on like a select.
I didn't go hard necessarily on anyone. I questioned people. I wanted to hear from them.
I swear. I don't want you to think that maybe you made a bad play on that. Just remember, 2 Mafia was still alive, and we also agreed to vote with you. I knew he had a role. I just knew it, and he was playing as if he was Mafia. So I need to put on, because that was the time I was Mafia and Eve was Mafia. I was like, yo, what are you talking about Adam and Eve for? And the apple? Why are you not defending yourself? Get out of my town.
I didn't play. I was out the first.
No, not you. No, talking about no.
He made himself 100% suspicious in my book. I called him out for. There was a couple of little things he did, and I called him out, and he didn't back it. He looked suspicious. I didn't feel bad for voting him off.
Yeah, me either.
Adam.
Me either.
Was it that last round? Was it the last round?
Yeah.
One that.
Yeah, the last round.
I
called out you. I called out Ice Baby, and I called out Ark.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't call them out like hard or anything. I just said Ice and Ark. That's all I said.
And
I said put them up on trial.
And once again,
and then I got killed.
That's
first
what I'm
round.
saying, Cal. That's what you have to realize. Us of those that you're calling out, you're not necessarily going hard at us, but you're calling us out. And I'm gonna tell you right now, when I'm civilian, I know I'm civilian.
Mm-hmm.
You come at me when I'm civilian. I'm coming at you.
That's fine, because I'll be a civilian too, and I'll have a rebuttal.
Yes. And also one thing that I did like is Ice Baby was 100% civilian, but she still played as if in the beginning of the game that she was Mafia. Like you said, you started out, you was like, yeah, Trey, I am sad, I am sad. And, then we got to that point. So that was great. So basically that kind of like erased your last few games, because apparently people only really remember the last one. So now it's like, all right, she was sad, but she was a civilian. Now we don't know. So that's why, the MVP quick. And of course, I just want to let you know, Queen Bee, I can't give you MVP because you're like all-time MVP. You're so
you are very good.
You are so MVP.
It's weird.
The person that brought it to the community had to kick you from the game. It's crazy. It is.
I gotta build some bases.
His base, yes.
World qualifiers. I love you guys.
Appreciate you, Kale, for playing with us and
giving
us your
insight. Another round.
Of course, you say amazing. I hope to see you next time.
You too, man.
Thanks.
See you guys.
Appreciate you. And I think
the only reason like that time that I voted Adam off as doctor was because the time that he was Mafia with me and I called them out, he did the same exact thing. The same exact thing. It was not.
Yeah, that's what I'm like. So that's why I needed to use that. I was like, perfect. That's why I say, guys, listen. If you ain't gonna say something that's gonna help the town, you are going to give us a chance to, bring the whole town against you. Because I'm gonna use everything you do against you. That's why you either come correct, speak straight facts, logic, or you got to be quiet, but not quiet enough where when I point at you, you got something good to say. Because if not, if you're going to just be quiet, listen. I don't know if you think standing here in the town of 10 people and being quiet is going to help me. No, bro. You got to go. That's why I got to the point. I'm okay. I'm okay with killing JJ. Because he all 19 rolls. I'm fine. And the thing about it is that takes away. And Queen Bee made it perfect. All right. I told y'all I found Fletch. But I believe I can't get y'all to vote with me. I'm going to go continue to use my power elsewhere. I stood behind B before. Just like, oh, Queen Bee didn't point at me. I was like, just to let you know, there's 2 Mafia. She found one. She got to go find one at a time. You know, she got to use her power on the first one. She got to make sure that one is gone, and then she can reuse her power on the next guy. You know, on the next person. But one of the segments that I may want to bring on Mafia After Dark is being Mafia. How to be Mafia and how to be Mafia the best way. Because one of the hardest things when it comes to being Mafia is being Mafia and saying that you're not Mafia and calling out your partner at the same time. And that's the hardest. That is the hardest thing.
Like, Lee, we gotta talk on after that, dude.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm fine as all the other roles because I know I'm innocent.
Mm-hmm.
I know I'm innocent, so I don't have anything to hide.
Mm-hmm. So
throw Mafia at me and I gotta lie, and I'm like, shit.
Yeah, that's the hardest part. Now, so I'm probably gonna break out each one: how to be a civilian, how to be the cop, how to be the doctor, or how to create your cop and doctor role to play as a civilian, and how to play that Mafia role. Because I feel like the Mafia role is the hardest role. Dang, I think we lost it. Something happened. Rip. Did Zoom just crash? Oh, welcome back. Hey.
Hello.
Hey.
Wow, what happened then?
How to do fake Lee as well? I don't know. But didn't y'all hear like a doorbell? Ding ding.
Ding ding. That's why I said hello.
Welcome to Mafia After Dark. You came right in time. I don't know if you know, if you're coming to my stream, it's like you're coming into my home. Welcome. Take a seat anywhere you like. Get comfortable. Because you're about to see the best of the best. Alright, I'm a mess. I apologize. But yes, it's that was actually good. I need to get a doorbell for that scene. They're gonna be like, ding ding. Yeah, it'll be like, you're now into the home. If you're just getting here. Oh my god, that was great. That was great. Nice TV, thanks. It's actually not a TV, it's a projector. So it actually projects on TV. I'm dead. No. But yes, Dark Flame. Long time no see. It's good to see you. I know you still have a crush on Trey. Wait, who still got it? Okay, let's not. But I'm sorry. But where are we?
Who has a crush on who?
Hopefully everyone got a crush on me. But that's none of my business. Yes, also guys, remember.
Why would you want everybody to have a crush on you? That'd just be hard work.
I don't think so. There's enough love for Trey to go around. What are you saying?
Sounds like too much gas.
Wait. It all depends what you do with the love, I'm just saying. No, but yeah, it's what time? Well, I don't know what time it is for you, but it's currently 7:14. I want to. Yeah, so I don't know if y'all have any final, statements or questions for me. I do have this list I do want to go over before I end Mafia After Dark. You know how I do it by my campfire. So so I'm gonna make sure I go through that. But of course, like always, great play, great skill, Queen Bee. Also, thank you so much for narrating for us today. Magical, quick, and amazingness.
I kind of buggered it up.
No, you did perfect. You did amazing. I don't know if Queen Bee, you see me be Mafia. I mean, me be narrator.
Remember, you messed up roles.
I messed up roles. I messed up kills. I
was writing it all down. Look at all this.
Yeah, I'm right there with you. I wrote I got a line that said "Mom" here, not like I messed up everything. So you did amazing. And your stories, you actually had stories. I couldn't even make up stories.
My stories weren't very good.
I think it worked out.
You had stories.
Yeah, you had
I
stories.
was trying to concentrate on like who I was doing, and then I had to think of a story on the spot.
You died. That person went there. That happened again. That went there. And you're dead.
Round the loop-de-loop, and you're dead.
Yeah. Only 6:14. Please continue. Oh, it's dangerous. It's so late. You say it's only 6:14, but yes.
Night, you guys.
All right, thank y'all so much.
It was fun playing.
Yes, I had a blast. Thank you so much for your time, Queen Bee. You did amazing. I can't wait to play with you once again. Alrighty, dear. You have a great rest of the night. And that's... Oh, wait. We're not done yet, ladies and gentlemen. We got to now break down the thoughts of Trey when it comes to Mafia. So let me get my camera fixed, my camera up. This closes here, and then bring up the right camera. Activated. So let's get down to the nitty gritty here. So let's go to Mafia AfterDark. Oh me. Well, actually, let me close it. Of course, I definitely want to, of course, thank Carbon Pin and all its amazingness. So let me close that. But yes, that was another game and another scene of Mafia AfterDark. We've seen some great plays, we have seen some up plays, we have seen some down plays. But I want to tell you what I've noticed in some of the games. Now Lee teach us how to be fakely. Come on, I just want to let you know. I am not. A lot of people played the lead role. Everyone played the lead role. But when I wanted to tell people, I'm not doing anything special. That's why there was a certain game. I don't know if y'all seen me before. There was times where I tried to play as Korn, I tried to play as Malty, I tried to play as JJ, I tried to play as Queen Bee, I tried to play as Shogun. There was times where I picked the role and I stuck with it. I picked the person and what they were and showed with it. Guess who got off an 18-hour shift? Yo, what it do, Mr. K? Welcome to the stream. Just doing my recaps of Mafia AfterDark. So I'm gonna go over some of the notes that I had from the night, and then of course I'll do our closing. So this was I just want to let you know, for those who watch Mafia, my next I do this so much, I already know the next way I'm going to play, and this is how I'm going to play for the next game of Mafia. I'm gonna be civilian, and I'm with, of course, the town is gonna think it's me, which is great. I want them to think it's me so I can stay alive and Mafia keep me alive. But what I'm going to say is what did I say I was gonna say? I'm a civilian. I have no role. You killing me would allow our cop and doctor to stay alive. The question is, who do you really want to kill? Do you want to be discovered? I don't think this is going to be a good play for you, Mafia. I'm going to be honest with you. Around the 3rd or 4th round, I'll probably get a find out to who you are. But right now, it's a little too early. So don't waste your kill on me, Mafia. Besides that, the town can do whatever they want. The town's never, no town. You're never going to lynch me. Oh, no. It's not going to happen. I'm not going to let it happen. Of course, when I'm civilian. Sometimes I may get to the point where I want to fold as Mafia, just so I can have a different feel. But I don't know. I have a lot of wins in that area. That's it. I'm killing you every time for what? No, I'm saying. I told you that's what I'm gonna do when I am civilian. When I am civilian, next time I'm gonna come out and tell the Mafia it's not gonna be good for them to kill me. It's gonna be a bad play. The only way that you would want to kill me is if you want to pin me on somebody else, and you might as well let the people continue to think I'm Mafia instead of trying to pin me on somebody else. Come on, that's not gonna get nothing. But I'm just letting you know. All right, so that's what I'm saying, guys. Oh yeah, this is what. Okay, that's actually not what I wanted to say. That's something I am gonna do. But what I'm really gonna say is, listen, Mafia and the team, Mafia and civilians. I'm a 100% civilian. If you lynch me off right now, if you kill me off right now, it's going to be bad for everyone. And it's going to be bad to everyone right now, because if I get lynched off early within the game, this only going to give me time to break down your strategy. And whatever strategy you are using today, you can never use it again, because I'm a break it down and bring it to Mafia After Dark and tell everyone. So you better keep me all the way till the end, so I won't be able to take those reads. And that's why I wrote everything down after I was killed, so I can be like, since you killed me, this is what I read. So I'm gonna go and read some of that. Because coming out is something new. You suss in my book. I'm not coming out as nothing new. It's still me as civilian. I am civilian. It's just that everyone keep using that civilian. I just want to let you know, once the game starts, at least 40% of the town is lying from the start. Once the game starts, 40% of our civilians are lying. 40% within our town is lying. Why? Everyone say they're civilian. Our cop is lying, our doctor is lying, and the two mafia is lying. And pretty much, if we have any more roles, everyone else is lying. Cop, robot, kid, all of this. Everyone's lying. So this is why Queen Bee said it was very good for her to find out who is who. So yes, let me go here. When you playing PUBG, I stream my regular streams 2 p.m. Eastern Time, Monday through Friday. So today, we streamed at 2 p.m. Eastern Time. We played we played PUBG for about 4 hours, and we ended it with some Call of Duty Mobile. So 2 p.m. every day. That's when that goes down. Then I do my co-star stream with Carbon Fin on Mafia, and then I host Mafia After Dark. And it pretty much happens every other day. So let me do some pointing out. So some of the reads that I did notice. So it says Shogun called out Nano, and he said, Shogun said, "I'm taking a shot in the dark." Right after Shogun said, "I'm taking a shot at the dark," I feel like Nano is either serial killer or mafia. Then JJ went on the attack and was like, "Yo, what are you, Nano? What's your role? Why are you acting like this? Why are you smiling?" Notice a reaction when he asked if he was a serial killer. So he was like, "Are you mafia?" He was like, "No." "Are you serial killer?" He made a reaction, and he made a reaction at a moment. JJ seen it and called him serial killer, and Nano was serial killer. So for example, like KO could have, went to all 9 people to figure out if they were mafia or not. But instead of doing that, you can go to one person, one person, and then a second person will then be like, I actually didn't think about that. Now let me start poking at that person, and it showed that it came up successful. But let's not. I just want to give you some more information. At that time, JJ and B-Dub was mafia. So this could be either either JJ seen the opportunity to catch on with somebody, because usually if you are mafia or if you are killing role, you want to pair yourself up with somebody so you can be believable. The thing about what mafia could do, they can be believable with each other, but then that's very dangerous and can get you caught up. But you let other people be, you have to latch yourself onto somebody. Because just like, if you think about it, to make it more clear, when there's 3 people left and you mafia, you gotta have somebody on your side. So that's basically what they're trying to set up in the early stages of the game. So that's what JJ was doing. JJ paired up with Shogun, out of Shogun shot out of the dark, to go to Nano and say Nano was serial killer. And they say went off a full attack when he was mafia. So JJ was mafia, went on full attack to find serial killer or mafia. And also, what you definitely want to do is you want to take everything the person says as information. And I say that because you need to hear them say mafia or serial killer. They either say it first or they either say it second. Queen Bee did it at a portion when she was serial killer. She asked the other person if they were mafia and not serial killer. And then the second time, she said, "Are you serial killer or mafia?" And usually everyone goes mafia first and never point at serial killer. It just, her 2 statements didn't line up. That shows that she was a serial killer. I already talked about this. Ice Baby was on the attack tonight. Tonight she was on the attack, which is good. That lets me know she has another availability and another role she can hide under. If she's on an aggressive role, people are going to automatically assume she's civilian. So, Ice Baby, this is a tip from me to you. If you do get another Mafia role, what you did tonight, you can use again. And then if somebody want to come at you and say, you done this tonight, like, if somebody was like, oh, you know, if somebody still want to come at you and say you're Mafia, you then say, listen, I done this last time. The last time I wasn't Mafia, I did this and I was vocal. I'm trying to stay on that same path so y'all know I'm not. It's just bad because if I'm playing with you, I would then point this out as well. So look out. Once again, this is tips. Like we talked about Ice Baby, you said, you know, Trey helped me and I'm giving you this information. Now you realize what you did amazingly today. Now what you can do is just mimic it for any other role that you get. Beautiful. Alright, so it's now say JJ running the show now and pointing fingers. So that's why I'm saying once you get rid of the talkers, you can be the main talker, and then you point fingers and you run the whole city. And that's what JJ was doing as Mafia. V-Dub is quiet and calling out all the Mafia kills. So I don't know how JJ was doing it, but JJ was Mafia. So JJ wanted to, I guess, have this persona in which he's civilian. So what he did, he made sure that V-Dub made all the calls. So this is another tip for you, Ice Baby. If you're a Mafia and you want to play as hard as possible to be a civilian, don't make any of the calls. Don't pick anybody to kill, because you ain't killing nobody. Be like, yo, Ice Baby, who do you kill? I ain't kill nobody. I ain't do what you... Come on, listen. You think I got a heart to kill? Me? No. I'm a civilian. You know? Or if you wanna do this even better, don't even wake up. Don't even wake up. If you and somebody else's Mafia, don't wake up. Just go like this. I agree. Yeah. But once again, this is you know, other people can do without doing that. You doing that extensive role, but I know you truly hate Mafia. This is something else you can do. So don't even pick your head up. Be like, yeah, I agree. Great idea. That's something, you know, something that can help. And that what I noticed that JJ and V-Dub were kind of doing. And then I put everyone a 1980. Everyone saved Mafia. V-Dub fake lead. Come on. That was just me pointing out a bad saved by a doctor. V-Dub, one thing I noticed when V-Dub is Mafia, not saying when he's Mafia, he happens to be Mafia when he does this. V-Dub was pointing out facts. Anything that V-Dub does, he been watching Mafia AfterDark. He been taking the trip. He been taking down the tips as well. That's what I'm saying, guys. Like, eventually everyone's gonna... This is why we need to have a pro Mafia. We gotta have a pro Mafia game, because everyone is going to eventually get the tips and the tricks of all people in all ways, and then everyone's going to be a wholesome player. Everyone's going to be conversating and saying why they are and they aren't. So just like V-Dub basically says what he noticed, what people do, what they have done, what makes them suspicious, what makes them don't suspicious, and that is very hard to. And I use it. And this is why I can stay down. That's why I can be the only Mafia and get all the way down to the bottom three. I put check Burtis. Great thought, JJ. Queen Bee, JJ call out. Oh, okay. JJ called out Queen Bee. That was beautiful. He found her to tell. I think. And I talked about how Queen Bee called herself out when she switched up the roles between each two. But basically, I wanted to note that to everyone. Like, I take notes. That's why, like Carbon, I came out as fake cop. I came out as real cop. I came out as fake Mafia. I came out as fake this. I came out as fake that. One thing you can't do is try to come out as anything and try to make me come out a reaction. No, I've done that before. No. That's what I'm saying. If you think I'm Mafia, you better check me. Because if you don't check me, there's just... This is not much you can do. If Mafia win, you are an OP Mafia. Because it's just you yourself. And you have to convince two people that is one person. That's not you, and it's you. But to be Mafia and have 8 people, and then you kill off 6 people, that's magical within itself. I see that as a victory. If you Mafia, you get down to 3 people, you already won. That's a win in my book. I call that a win. But yeah, but once you, the thing about it is, do you really want to get down to 3? If you get down to 3 Mafia, if it's you and 2 other people, the question is, do you really want to get to that point? Because if you get to that point, you have to pull out all the stops. You got to pull out all the lies. You got to pull up everything that come to your mind to persuade this person it's not you. So, some people crash as Mafia, which is okay. You want to crash as Mafia, so when it comes to the next game, it's not something that people are looking at. You pull an ice baby and kill yourself. Yes, you pull ice baby. And I tried to throw everybody off with that one. I was like, you ain't know. What's up, Trey? Chilling like a villain, I see, of course. And we're currently talking about Mafia AfterDark. It's great to see you on it. I don't think I have much coverage from there. But yeah, we have Mafia AfterDark. I definitely want to give a shout out to all our amazing guests. Everyone. I truly appreciate everyone. Coming to my channel, allowing me to analyze them and dissect them as a person. But remember, everyone, you're not lying. You are putting on a role. You are acting as a character. How well is your acting skills? And if it's not the best, let's work on them together. And let's make the best actor out of you. Remember, just pretend, like I said, what makes it easier, make a role before you start the game. Or you can be like, no, I'm civilian, or I don't know. But yeah, I had fun. I think I won as Mafia once. Did I win as Mafia once today? And then I lost as Mafia once, or I came up to the bottom 3. I don't know. I know I won as Mafia like 2 times. Winning as Mafia is very hard. Actually, I won as Mafia 3 times. I think I had a partner one time, and I won Mafia. But to win Mafia is a whole nother game. And once you win as Mafia, I feel like you are that much closer knowing Mafia 360. And that's why one of our segments in Mafia After Dark will be learning how to be Mafia. How to be Mafia the best way. Being Mafia, you must be a super civilian. You cannot win as Mafia if you're not a super civilian. Ooh, and that is big facts. Big facts. But yeah, that's something I would definitely leave for another content day. So, for everyone who followed the channel today, for all the amazing raids today, for all our new subs, for all our donations, all our bit drops, for everyone who done that today, I truly appreciate you. If I'm not mistaken, I've seen it. I think we have reached our goal of our new sub count, and I think it is 101. I think I can be a streamer, Mom. We're doing it. So we got to 100. We got to our goal of 100. So my next stream will be a shirtless stream. GG. That's the joke, guys. But yeah, we got to 100. So I'm so excited about that. But yeah, I will be streaming again today, 2 p.m. Eastern time, with either PUBG Mobile or Call of Duty Mobile. For those who don't know, they call me LeeTrayvon15. I'm a mobile streamer. I've been streaming for 7 years, full time for about 2 years. I started with Clash of Clans, doing the best base reviews on Twitch. I migrated to Summoners Wars, Brawl Stars, Hearthstone, Call of Duty Mobile. I played a whole bunch of games, and then of course just chatting and Mafia After Dark. The question is, what's next? Who knows? But my main goal as a content creator is to get as many friends, bros, and besties all over the world. Hopefully I can get that chance and the opportunity to add you to my friends list. If anybody have any questions before we end the stream today, please let me know at this moment. But I appreciate your time, your energy, and I just want to let you know, guys, watching people's streams or joining into the stream is just all of us hanging out together. So I thank you for hanging out with me today, and I can't wait until our next hangout moment, our hangout sesh, because that is going to be awesome sauces. But yeah. If y'all got any more questions, I'm going to wish y'all a good night, maybe. Yeah, sleepy time. Yeah, I'm gonna wish you all a great night. And I definitely hope to catch you all on the flip of the side. If you haven't already, make sure to follow me on all social media: Snapchat, Instagram, Facebook, and Twitter, so you can see some of the crazy stuff I do after, or some of the stuff I can't do on stream because I'm reckless. Lee, good night, Lee. Thank you so much, Ice Baby. Have a great rest of the night. But yeah, can't spell. It's alright. It's 7:30 in the morning. I ain't even take my butt to bed. So yeah, that part. So yeah, I hope to see you guys and gals. Next time, it's time for some gaming. Well, time for some sleep, and then after that, it'll be some gaming. So I'm gonna get some hearts in the chat. Send y'all some hearts. Hearts, yo. But thank y'all so much for checking on little me, and I'll see you next time. Peace to the Middle East, and y'all stay great.